Y'all, it is the 25th of July, so you know what that means. Christmas in July. Guys, welcome back in. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday and happy Christmas in July. I'm so happy we are officially 6 months until, is it 5 months? 5 months until Christmas. Isaac, welcome back in. Jaji, hi. Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Jaji as well. It is indeed Thursday. It also is the 25th of July. Jen, welcome back in. Braun, hi. London, hi. I told you guys I was doing something this Thursday, remember? Ken, welcome back in as well. Happy nearly Christmas. It is only 5 months away. And if you use the cast math of Monday equals Friday, then that means that July 25th equals Christmas 25th. Christmas 25th, December 25th. Matthew, welcome back in. I've got y'all stocking. I've got my stocking. I don't have Ginger stocking up here, actually. Django, welcome back in. Matthew, I saw. Ancient, hello. Donk, welcome back in. What do you mean, Ancient? You went to sleep, you took a nap, and you woke up 5 months later. Apocalypse, hi. Glide Path, hi. Merry Christmas, then. Merry Christmas. Shadow, welcome back in. Sam as well. And I see Handsome. Christmas 25th needs to be a stream tag now. All year round. Every 25th of every single month, it will be a Christmas celebration. I just bring out all the decorations for it. Zook, welcome back in as well. It is already stream time. Also, Master Iron, welcome in as well. Christo, hi. Did I do anything different? Let me check. Hold on. Did you do something to your hair? Yeah, it was just my hair. That's the only thing that's changed. Crash, hi. To Harry, hello. What witchcraft is this? Guys, you guys know I just love Christmas. But I also am telling you guys about something that I'm really excited about, and I'm excited to share with you guys as well. Nathan, hi. Classy, hi. There's a hype train. Anon, thank you so much for these gifted subs. Hold on, let me pull this back up. And I see, hold on, going back to the very beginning, Gigantify by DC, Tricky with 12 months, an entire year of continual support as well. I know, I'm just a little crazy and excited already. Ancient with the donation. Oh gosh, what does it say? That's the one that doesn't do the Grinch emote too. Here comes your gift. Oh no. Functional, are you gonna read us? 'Twas the night before Christmas, and the whole house was a mess. The whole house was silent. Not even a mouse was stirring. Something mess. No, but I was gonna tell you guys about a little announcement that I have that kind of quasi impacts you guys. I feel like a decent amount of you guys do. More than anything, it impacts YouTube as well, but also it's getting you guys excited for the holiday season as well. But something dark side. Neon Pigeon, yes, streaming Christmas in July. Classy, the perfect quote. Oh gosh, Ancient, what is this? The Twi'lek Ramana with Pazik was won by caster who plays Millie the Mold One. Here's where things get a little sleazy. Then again, space pimpin' ain't easy. Ramana now dances on stage to seduce and have many a man. Stop. All right, come on, dude. Ancient. That's the corner. You have to go to the corner for that one. Creative, thank you for an entire year as well. And Manta, thank you for 6 months of continuous support as well. That was dirty and I love it. Darth Villain, no. Bad, Ancient. I love Christmas. I would keep my Christmas decorations up all year if my wife would let me. Functional, I love Christmas time. I have never actually celebrated Christmas in July with you guys, but I kind of wanted to make this a tradition. Obviously, I didn't have as much time as I wanted to completely convert the back into being Christmasified, but I had good reason. I was getting my hands, my slimy little paws, on an original Xbox 360, and so that I can actually make a lot of those games playable as well. So I did. I snagged an OG Xbox 360. I also got the Jurassic game. I know one of you guys talked about this. So one of you guys told me that the Game of Thrones, you couldn't access every single Telltale thing. I just want to let you know, I did. I have all episodes downloaded and stuff, so Game of Thrones Telltale is a thing. I'm getting all of this prepared because if you guys know, the Xbox 360 store is shutting down, I believe on the 31st, and so a lot of the Telltale games, I'm trying to snag and download those and make sure I have before who the heck knows what happens. So I'm going the extra mile. I'm going a mile a minute to get all this done. They didn't sell an original Xbox, so I'm still on the hunt for an original Xbox. My brother does still have his, but I don't know if it actually works. Julian, welcome back in. Tom, hi. Zelody, hi. Seltzer, I see as well. I'm scrolling. I know, RIP the Xbox 360 store. Am I high? I thought it was July. Did I spend the last 5 months in a dream? It was all a fever dream. Manta, it was only just a dream. London with 1,000 bits as well. Happy Merry Christmas, London. Happy early Merry Christmas. And thank you for the 1,000 bits as well. Ken, I see handsome. Jordy, welcome back into Pixie, I see as well. To Harry again, Boobamon, hi. Cloud Butter, happy Thursday. See, you guys didn't think today was going to be a special day, but lo and behold, you might have been kind of dragging today. Maybe today was feeling a little just extraordinary, and then you popped on stream and you were like, hold on, what the heck just happened? But it's Christmas in July, baby. It also might be the finale for Coder. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see how much I get done. Every day is a special day. It is always exciting over here in the Casta household, that's for sure. And welcome in as well. Stupendous, hi. Ooh, Christmas in July. I thought I was losing for a split second. I also am kind of enjoying all of you guys that are not tracking, that are like, wait a minute, double take, hold on. To Bleak, welcome back in. And also Ninja Nenny, thank you so much for 15 months of continual support. Christmas Jetpack Fun to Snuff, thank you for the 100 bits as well. And Anon with the gifted sub to Seltzer Water. Skilly Biscuit with 21 months too. Ren, I see. Ren, welcome back in. Caster really wants to play the Christmas Games Challenge already. Should we just play Christmas games instead? Is that what we should do? Are you talking about the Christmas Game Challenge? Are you talking about 12 games of Christmas? Ah, the Xbox 180 is only half as good. Stop, Kevin. Yeah, you think so? I need to dig up my Christmas sweater. Go grab a Christmas sweater. If it's accessible, throw it on, post it in the Discord. It's Christmas in July, baby. AJ, welcome back into Skilly. Thank you so much for 21 months of continual support. Bad Mozzarella, I see, with 16 months too. Bad Mozzarella, hello. I see, hold on, I'm trying to scroll down. Big Cham High as well. Bad Mozzarella with the 16 months. Kevin with the 100 bits. Yanks with the gifted sub to Christmas in July. And Raj. Raj, thank you so much for 23 months at tier 3 as well. Thank you. As far as doing, I think that's the second person to ask. I have not done anything with my hair at all. I just put a hat on today because I didn't wash it, so could be because it's unwashed. Anon, thank you for all of these gifted subs to the channel and community as well. All of these blessed Christmas in July gifted subs. Darth Villain, okay, I saw that. Samurai High, Arnie, welcome back in. RIP the Xbox 360. It's a sad day. It's so weird to see this in July. It's never too early. Let me tell you guys, my secret to keeping my house so clean is I reward myself by listening to Christmas music while I'm cleaning, and it makes it 10 times happier. It also just makes me feel really happy because Christmas music always makes me happy. I'm tricking my mind. I'm all about playing myself, Nobody can play you if you play yourself. Zook, she's been hitting the nog apparently. Do I seem like it? AJ, also Mardo, welcome back in as well. I thought I was losing my mind for a second. Kenny, hello as well. Zibbit, I see. Berg, thanks for the hydrate. Did Casta move to the southern hemisphere? It looks like winter. Ham and taters, hello. Mako, hi. Will the Xbox store close on the Series XS? Really? I do not know all of the hard facts, but I did know that I needed to grab a 360 anyway, but I did look it up. And so, yeah, there's a bunch that are, I don't know what's going to be inaccessible. I can't imagine that there's going to be a lot of games that you can't access anymore. I know with the old Telltale games, they're already a pain and a half to get to begin with, but Anon, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Thank you so much. What the heck? I see Jargon as well. Hello, Casta in chat. Casta wearing a Christmas things now? What? How did I sleep today? This is all just a fever dream. You'll wake up and tomorrow none of this will be here. So did it really happen? I don't know. Yanks, thank you for those gifted subs. Anon, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. And Siba with 36 months of continual support as well. Christmas in July, you're a legend. I'm so happy right now. Look how much like Christmas makes me so stinking happy. I'm gonna have to remove all the decorations tomorrow. Oh no. You know what? I would do it for you guys. Let me do it for you. For Christmas in July, I would remove them all and put them back up in a heartbeat for y'all. I'm getting to in the gifting mood. Wait, Combat. Thank you also for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. And happy Christmas in July. Handsome, I see every day is a special day. I do agree with this. Okay, wait, I'm scrolling down. I'm missing stuff. A pre-recorded chat reading stream. Only Maggie could cast this kind of magic. It's almost like I'm casting a spell. What? Nilman, thank you so much for 7 months of continual support as well. Time flies. Apparently we're going with a Luigi look today. All right, okay, yeah, it's Mario and Luigi. Those are the only. I guess I am in like a green and red phase right now. I feel like a lot of my clothes are green and red. I'm assuming you are a Game of Thrones fan if you're gonna do the Telltale series. Have you watched? Have I watched HOTG, House of the Dragon? Is this the House of the? Is this? Are you talking about? HOTG, help me out with this. Yes, I have not caught up on it. I need to. I haven't caught up on it. I was looking for a D in that acronym. It was HOTG, House of the Goblins. HOTD. Okay, you swapped a D with a T and that threw me off for a second. I was thinking goblins, not dragons. Rizil, thank you so much for 18 months of continual support as well. It is true though, time does fly. And Ice, thank you for the 250 bits as well. Happy good morning. House of the Gremlins. Oh, we need to watch Gremlins this Christmas, by the way, guys, because I have not seen it. Speaking of, I guess we can make Christmas any time of the year, right? Okay, I saw Marto and Anon. Thank you for all of these gifted subs to the channel and community, and also the alien. Hi. I definitely thought I was on an old VOD. I wonder how many people are gonna. I'm actually shocked that nobody's been like, it's too soon. One can never go wrong with a little Christmas in the middle of summer. Just a little sprinkle of snow, little zhuzh. Anon. Actually, I already know that probably the people that watch the VOD for Coda are going to be so confused. Looking Christmassy today, Rizal. Yes, it is the 25th of July. It's Christmas in July. I had to go all out for it. Is it cold where you're at wearing a sweater? It's about 100 here in Denver. I have AC, so it is hot as heck if I stepped outside. But thankfully, for my PC's sake and my own, I stream inside under the lovely shadow of not only a fan, but also AC. Also, Soul Blazer, welcome in as well. Flip, I see. What in the Christmas? Andrea, welcome back into. I have 3 Christmas jumpers, a Stranger Things one, a Final Fantasy one. There's a Christmas Final Fantasy. What, where, how? It might not be for 7. Which Final Fantasy is it for? I wonder how many comments you'll get about the Christmas decorations. Hey, Nun, thank you for all of these gifted subs, by the way. There's a Christmas market here in Germany in summer for tours. Sounds like I'm going to Germany. I have a Christmas hat with a tiara attached to it. Oh no. Ancient, these cannot be lewd. It's not an exception because it's a donation. You cannot make lewd poems. Zook, in the middle of summer, these people are gonna melt away if you tell them to go get some sweaters. Oh, that is a good point, Nada. Yeah, that to be fair. Also, Beswick, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Ancient, thank you for another donation. What, is there a poem attached to all of these? Pastrana, thank you for the follow as well and welcome in. Trev, I see. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Southpaw, I see. DC. Oh no, what does it say? What is it now? Now I don't know what to expect. Kevin, I love that Christmas emote, by the way. Also, is this an announcement of a Kastaclysm Christmas album? No, and I also feel like I hope that I didn't like build up y'all's expectations too hard. It's not like this crazy announcement. Well, it kind of is, but not really. When Dancing for Vaga is proposed, you might find yourself quite exposed, for the outfit is skimpy and you'll find an idea for October. No, never. Oh. Damn it, I can't see. Hold on, I'm trying to. The hype train is superseding that comment, so I can't see that. Hold on, I have to go down and scroll to it. London, thank you for the 300 bits as well. Congratulations, you played yourself. I'm scrolling down, guys. I am so far behind. Pixie, I saw. It's too soon. There's Dan. I figured somebody was gonna come in and say it's too soon. It's just a wee little sprinkle of Christmas in the middle of nowhere. It'll be gone tomorrow. Don't even realize. No, don't panic. Jinyo, thank you so much for 5 months of continual support as well. And also Llama, thank you for the follow. Welcome in as well. I hope I said that. Was it Llama? Let me scroll down. No, it's Liam Armstrong. So it is not Llama. I dub Liam's now Llamas. Liam, welcome in. It is gone tomorrow. Christmas in July is only one day only. Give me candy canes. I don't have any treats. And there's nothing in the stockings except for coal, because you've been a very bad chat. No, I want it to be December already. And by the way, welcome back in. Hold on, I have to scroll down to view all of this ancient. I have a question or two for you. Have you watched Ghostbusters? I haven't. Also, Tondrick, welcome back in, by the way. And I think, just going by name alone, it was you that asked in Discord, right? Yes, I'm going straight on from Arkham Asylum, Arkham City to Origins, and then to Arkham Knight. I know I kind of answered that on Discord, but yes, Soul Blazer, hi. Eric, hi as well. Zoopy, thank you for the follow as well. And Spazzy, you got the Christmas in July legendary resub. Thank you for an amazing 22 months. Oh, pass this to Ginger when you see her, please. Okay. Spazzy, thank you so much for 22 months at tier 3 as well. Thank you guys. Tom, I've never seen Ghostbusters, not the new one, not the old one, not anyone. You know what I did start watching? Oh, what is it called? It happened because it was a warm autumn spring, and I was watching Frasier to fall asleep, and next thing I know, I woke up to it playing something called Northern Exposure, and it's like a comedy kind of TV show that took place in Alaska, and it's a little bit older, but I've been watching that and I actually really like it. I think it's just because of all the moose that I'm seeing. I remember Northern Exposure. Yeah, it's on Amazon Prime, so it just automatically started playing that, I guess, based off of the other things that I've seen. And so, yeah, so I started watching it. It kind of gave me a lot of feelings. Like, there's a lot of shows that I have a little fluff in my hair from probably the Christmas stuff. It reminds me of, there's so many shows where it's like this person gets uprooted from their city life and planted into like the great unknown wilderness and just a totally different environment to what they're used to. I haven't seen Fargo. I want to see Fargo. I want to also see, the one that I really want to see, my dad recommends all the time, is Longmire? I think Longmire. I'm on like season 8. You've been watching it of what? Fargo? Dark Star, welcome back in, by the way. Whoa, I see. I get no snow in winter either. So it's basically the same for me. That's how I feel. We don't get snow in winter unless I go up to Alaska. Longmire, yes. Fargo TV show and the movie are really good. There's a movie as well. I've seen a few episodes of Longmire and it's pretty good. My dad raves about it. I know. I'm doing a lot for one stream. Am I? Is it a lot? We're literally just, oh, you mean as in like going the extra mile with all of this stuff? That's nothing. That's nothing. Zen, get your Kastaclysm out of here. I can't do it anymore. Anon, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Blue Train as well. And Scuba Steve. Is Scuba Steve here or is that a random gifted sub? I know we've had a Scuba Steve. That was a 3 out of 10. That's not true. That was not bad. Fargo was directed by the Coen brothers, who also did the big look. Wait, I missed that. I came for the Legos. Well, we're not doing Legos today, and we're not even doing Legos tomorrow. Okay, I gotta see this ancient. Hold on, I'm scrolling. Somebody had to put on a Christmas sweater with me, so I'm not alone. Teller, by the way, I played Coder recently as well, so I started watching when I saw your Coder playthrough. Have fun, everyone. Teller by Craft, thank you so much, and welcome in. Thanks for sharing that. That's really cool. Did you play 1 and 2? Which one have you enjoyed the most? Fargo movie is maybe, okay, I saw that. Directed both 1 and 2. I didn't even realize the background. What is this? Did I not make it clear? No Christmas or spiders discussions. I don't remember you saying no Christmas. I remember no spiders. I don't remember no Christmas. Thank you. Okay. No, never mind. But if you turn out all hips and no ribs, some people might drool into their bibs. I can't. Okay, the only thing worse than unhinged tags are unhinged poems. Ancient, no. Machi, welcome back in as well. I would sweat so much by putting decorations up in summer. These are like light decorations, and honestly, this isn't even my normal Christmas tree. This is like a fake Christmas tree. This isn't even the real one. William something. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm scrolling down here. I got to catch up to the Fargo conversation. Alex, welcome in as well. I just got to go to Pigeon Forge in Tennessee on vacation. There's a super nice Christmas store there. There's actually, it's really cool to see all the Christmas stores that are open all year round. I should have gone to one today. There's shops here that have crazy Christmas stuff all year round. Yes, to Harry. That's so funny. Yeah, that's so uncanny. Yeah. There's like a Christmas me store, Christmas Mouse. I think it's called the Christmas Mouse store. They have one in like the Outer Banks, and it's such a cute store. Peter Stormare is in the Fargo movie. I feel like I should know who this is, but you guys know I'm so bad with names. You got to give me something else to work with here. Also, Minute, thank you so much for 17 months of continual support as well. I always love your name every time I see it. Also, Butcher, welcome back into the Doctor from Until Dawn. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Yes. The guy in Until Dawn. Yeah. Is he called the Doctor? I always thought he was called something different. I guess it's the guy in the Dark Anthology series is a different guy, right? And that guy is called something else. Okay. She falls asleep during wait. Sunny, by the way, welcome in. I look ready for Christmas. Would you guys even be shocked or bat an eye if I kept all these decorations up for 6 months? Probably not. Psychiatrist, but you know. No, okay, yes, psychiatrist. But I think in the anthology series, he is called something else. Metal, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Which do you prefer, the Millennium? I always want to say the Millennial, the Millennium Falcon or Ebon Hawk. Oh. I feel like that's kind of unfair because one is more like grounded to movies for me, whereas the Ebon Hawk I've now bonded with through playing games. And so games are always one step more into like that immersion process. So I do feel like I just have more connection and memories personally made within the Ebon Hawk, the aluminum Falcon. So I think I'm gonna have to go with the Ebon Hawk, to be completely honest. I don't have memories founded in, I mean, I guess I do. I guess I remember like the films and seeing the ship, and maybe if I made like the Falcon, the Millennial Falcon, I guess if I were to make like a Lego set or something like that, maybe then I would. But also, I'm scrolling. I saw 7H and Myra Smith. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Creative Peppa. Hi. Anon with the gifted sub to Starship too. Scuba Steve is here. Gone tomorrow. Give me my... Yeah, gone tomorrow. Tess, welcome back in as well. Did you break the announcement news, or have you been casted for Coder movie? Casted for Coder? I don't know if they would ever let somebody on who doesn't even know how to properly say Coder. Also, Bradley, welcome back in. Am I drunk? Am I high? Or have I been asleep for 5 months? 100% all three simultaneously, Lauren. I know it's shocking. Also, Quiet Life, welcome back in as well. No, I haven't dropped the news yet. I don't want you guys to get it built up. It's nothing crazy. It is crazy, but it's nothing like, I'm trying to like figure out how to properly like get you guys excited for this. Is that Michael Myers? Yes. Michael is normally the topper of my Christmas tree, but I think he was going to get cut out, so I put him down there right now. So he's just hanging in the back. Christmas, yeah, it's not even Michael is not a Halloween exclusive thing. Michael is here year round, 365, except for when he goes out to kill people. But that's normally like a nighttime passion when I'm not streaming. So he respects the stream. He makes sure that he shows up every single stream. You know, he's got to work. He's got to pay for living here. I have my expectations high. It better not disappoint. I guess it depends if you watch YouTube or not. I think if you are constantly enjoying the YouTube videos, or you still like if you like just certain, maybe like the cozy games especially, then I think this can be fun. Which stocking in the back is Ginger's. Ginger's stocking isn't up here. That's chat stocking, and then that's well, okay, that's Ginger's stocking, and I just don't have a stocking because it's fine. That will be Ginger's. And here I thought you just liked William Shatner. I mean, that too, I think it's a 2-for-1 kind of. Wait, what month is it? David, welcome back in as well. Everyone else likely already knows, but what's up with the Christmas stuff? It's July 25th. It's Christmas in July, baby. That's all. Nothing special to it. I just like having an excuse to celebrate different stuff. I like celebrations. I like feeling like, I don't know, I like doing special things every once in a while. Michael is like, I'm scrolling down for that. V-Man, by the way, coming from someone that has played Batman Arkham series to completion several times, I can honestly say watching you try to solve the Riddler puzzlers is the most difficult thing I've ever done. But just know I'm cheering you on the entire time. If it makes you feel better, after figuring out and successfully having gotten every single Riddler trophy, I'm thinking back to the ones that I've gotten hard stuck on, and I'm just like, I'm disappointed in myself. I'm not even disappointed. I honestly think that this is a huge part of also doing content creation that I guess I never thought about, but especially for YouTube, I've got to keep it running, right? Like, I mean, if I really wanted to be able to take the time and step back and let my brain not continue to melt, then I just wouldn't be able to get you guys videos back to back to back like that, like Tuesday, Thursday, Saturdays. But I don't have time to like stop and slow down. I have to keep like creating so that you guys can keep having videos come out. And so I think because of that, like a side effect is that a lot of times I benefit from being able to like put the game down, walk away, and then come back. And I promise you guys that those Riddler trophies kept me up at night. And so I haven't grinded, I think, this hard to get something done for YouTube since Final Fantasy VII Part 2. But all I'm going to say is look out for episode 7. It's going to be a good one. Happy Halloween. No boundaries. Welcome back in as well. Sorry, I know I'm asking again. Don't apologize for asking questions, guys. Get that out of here. You don't owe me an apology at all. Alan Wake 2 will be for YouTube, yes. Also, like, I know I move around a lot. It's when I'm on the stool. I'm on this little, I don't know, stool thing. So I like to like bob around, move around, make sure I'm not getting stiff like a shrimp. It's gonna be a wild ride. Sorry for being sorry. You guys are all starting to sound like Canadians up in here. Is this an entire Canadian chat? What's going on here? I've 100% Arkham City before, and I swore I would never do it again. Very hard to keep that promise to myself as I replay the game ahead of you. I have told myself I'm not doing 100%. I just really wanted to get all of Riddler's side missions and those kind of things, but I was not holding myself to the 100% because I think that includes the challenges from what I could tell by the time I got to the very end of it. Yeah, but I think what's happened is you overthink. I end up having overthinking. My brain overthinks and takes the most simple puzzle, and instead, like, if anybody is thinking about going back and doing the Riddler trophies, all I would say is, like, once you have all of the gadgets, just anytime you're by a Riddler trophy, think of every single gadget and how you could use that to acquire the trophy instead of bobbing around whenever you find something difficult. Because that's what I did, was I stopped thinking how to solve it, and I just was like, okay, if it didn't come to me really quick, then I'd move on, and I wasted a lot of time with that. Andrea with the posture check as well. Okay, I am moving a mile a minute. The first game that I ever played was Ocarina of Time for the N64 back in 2001, probably 2002. Glad to hear you were able to download the Game of Thrones Telltale chapter. Sorry for giving you bad info. No worries, Sergeant. No, I think it also is so different for everyone too, but couldn't get it. I wanted to play it recently, but couldn't get it digitally and was told not to bother with the disc. I'm gonna have to snag a copy. Okay, so if you guys are interested in it, yeah, so I picked this up from Amazon. I got the Xbox One version, and I actually was able to, I was able to download every single episode. It worked fine. Like, not only did I plug the game in, every single episode says installed, downloaded and installed. So it has worked. I tried clicking on episode 6. So yeah, if you do want to snag it, try that. I'd definitely say try that. I did know that the Telltales come with episode 1 and then you have to download the rest of them. Every single Riddler trophy. That's impressive. I've collected everything precisely in only 2 games, Lego Star Wars and Lego Star Wars 2, the original saga. The only game that I've seen 100% after intentionally collecting with you guys was Jedi Survivor, and a lot of you guys were here for that. Also, Martinez, thank you for 8 months of continual support as well. Thank you. Also, regardless, Beeman, I appreciate that you're just along for the ride and you're still cheering me on, even though a lot of you guys are probably like, it's so simple, like, rah. You guys are so funny with puzzle games because I know I do the same thing. As soon as I figure out the solution to a puzzle, I'm like, it's so great because nobody can be more disappointed in me than I am in myself. So therefore, it doesn't bother me to hear these things. Kenny, by the way, hi. I got all the Riddlers in Asylum City and Night. Spoilers. Hold on. Spoilers. I saw Runner game is pretty wild too. Homestar Runner is this? I didn't see that one. Gargoyle Prevention as well. I'm on a stool as of right now just for the intro, and then I'll switch over to the chair. I've just been told to kind of deep lunges whenever, but this is also so that I can get some good stretching in and stuff. So you're gonna see me bobbing around to a bunch of different things, I feel like, for future streams, because I am still having pretty bad leg pain just in general. just working on the Riddler trophies in Arkham Asylum at the moment. Those feel like child's play now after doing the Riddler trophies. And here's my thing too. I don't know if I would be as adamant about collecting them had they not rewarded you. If like, this is why I get addicted to games like Outlast Trials, Payday, anything where you get, I guess not even Payday as much as Outlast Trials, because I get something for continuing to play, I want to keep playing. So with Arkham City, you gain like amazing information and insight to not only the events of what took place before and during Arkham City, but you also get to find out way more about the world and about characters that you might encounter later. So I was like a goblin, like give me all of the snackies. I looked at every single concept art too. The concept art was amazing. Like they put in so many details and I just wanted to make sure that I could see them all and like respect it, you know? The dopamine hit from collecting stuff. Exactly. I think I can honestly tell you, it was an hour. I took an hour to listen to every single, it was about an hour, yeah, listening to every single tape that you get as a reward. So if you collect all of Arkham stuff in City, you get tapes and you can listen to the tapes. And yeah, it took like an hour time to listen to all of them. And like, I was finding it so interesting. But how else, like other than like seeing y'all's input too, how else am I going to learn about the world that I'm playing in? Maggie, by the way, welcome back in too. How do you deal with putting in so much work into a video, but maybe not seeing big results? How do you feel when a random video or game pops off when you didn't expect it to? I think the best thing to say to that is I try to go in with every video not expecting anything. I think it's pretty evident by now that I don't pick games to like find things that are going to pop off or quote unquote do well. Let me guide you to every single point and click or hidden object game that I play. I think it's so easy to not, like, it can be a positive feedback loop, right? Like people like to feel like the input is like the output is matching the input, but I don't play these games to necessarily like have more people come in from it or to follow or subscribe. I play them because I want to play them. And if one of them does well, then that's a happy little accident. But I also feel like some of the awesome people that have come over here have come from a game that I was just playing for myself, but then you guys found this like cozy little game and we're like, this is my person, like this is my community that I want to pop in with, you know? I've had so many incredible people pop over here and say they found me from a hidden object game or like Smooshy Come Home or one of these random things that I just want to play. So if you just play stuff because you want to play it, not because you care of what the result is, because I enjoy, like, me getting to create YouTube content is another way for me to just get through games, you know, get to play whatever I want to play. So I expect a little, you know, I prefer strategy-based games than puzzle ones. I've been loving the puzzle games, but I would like to kind of dip my toes into some strategy too. Absolutely. Sylvia as well, thank you and welcome in. The thing about it is too, if you are chasing the high of success off a video, you then have to define what success looks like for you. If you're defining success by numbers, there can always be bigger numbers, there can always be more stuff, and then you're just going to be seeking something that will never satiate you. So yeah, it is it is not Bay. It is in fact December. No, it's not December. Sorry. It is July, but it's Christmas in July. Yeah, Jason as well. Thank you. And Money Bay, by the way, welcome back in. You fell asleep and woke up 5 months later. It's December confirmed. Yes, I forgot Telltale released Wallace and Gromit. Yeah, I saw those. I saw those as well. You have to play Cocoon if you have puzzle games. It's already on my list. But I'm actually incredibly excited for the Friday night game tomorrow. I am not going to spoil it. I'm gonna, for once, keep this close to my chest, but I just want to say that tomorrow's Friday upload easily has become one of my favorite games that I've played all year. And it was so unexpected. It's so short. It's really random, and I hope you guys enjoy it. And it actually like backs up everything that I feel that games do for you. So that's all I'm gonna say to that, but that will go up tomorrow at 4 p.m. How short are we talking? An hour and 45 minutes is my total video. And you guys know that was including me yapping. So it's as long or as short as you, I wouldn't say it's as long as you want it to be, but you can play it multiple times if you really want to. Yeah. You just set the bar really high for tomorrow's upload. For sure. I actually will back that up. I really think you guys will like this. I think if you love games, if you love watching my POV of a game, and you love, I will say though, I would absolutely play this yourself first. That is what I will say to it. It's like, I want you guys to watch it, but I want you guys to play it for yourself first. But so that you don't spoil it for yourself. But Maggie, it's Christmas in July. Scythe, welcome back in as well. The dopamine hit of collecting stuff. Okay, I saw that. I'm scrolling down. I'm scrolling. That's a great question, by the way. And also Elite, thank you for 8 months of continual support as well. I hope you're having the best day ever. I hope you are. And happy Christmas in July. Hello. Happy July 25th. Christmas is a state of mind after all. It's it's a whole thing. It's a happiness state of mind, I guess. Martinez, thank you for 8 months of continual support as well. And Larissa, why didn't anyone tell me? Did you get all your Christmas presents, Larissa? I'd normally not be excited about Christmas in July, but seeing how happy it makes you, it's hard to complain. I love Christmas. So with that, I think it's time for me to kind of do the announcement. It's hella important just to do what you want. People feel that and watch it because they see you enjoying it. I mean, even just what Lewis said right there, like, you want to complain about Christmas in July, but you're like, it's infectious actually. Like, wait, like, it's actually, I don't know. It's, who cares? It just, it goes back to just doing what you want to do. And also, like, I will say, for like what you put into a video, just because you don't see success right away doesn't mean it won't happen later or something, like whatever that expectation is. I think it's really easy to get caught up in instant gratification, especially when you're creating content. But YouTube is like evergreen. It's always up there. You guys see people come in all the time and be like, we've had a couple of people come in and be like, I came from your Walking Dead Telltale series. And in my head, I'm sitting here and I'm like, I played that 2 years ago. But for somebody, that's like the first time they found it, Scythe, happy good morning. I'm headed to a gig in 30 minutes. Oh no, you're gonna miss Christmas in July. No. Scythe, I hope you have an amazing gig. Thank you so much for hanging around. And I hope we get to see you tomorrow for some Lego Lord of the Rings. It's gonna be awesome. It's the first Lego game. I wonder if it's the game I played last week because it took me 1 hour. How about you say the game that you played and I will give you nothing to go off of, but I will know in my head. Sergio, welcome back in as well. David, hi. Elite, I saw that. Okay, wait, I'm scrolling down. Golden Boy, welcome back in. And just Elite, thank you so much again for all the continual support as well. I only got a fat coal lump. A fat coal lump. I'm going to barbecue with it when life gives you lemons. Classy. Not the fat coal lump. You can really cook something with that. I'm going crazy with buying tiny Christmas houses that light up, and now I have my own little place. Is this one of the ones where you can get a train to kind of go around too, like a tiny little Christmas village? I know. Crunchwrap, welcome back in. It's Christmas in July. It's never too early. I came in because it showed up in my recommendations feed as you played Knights of the Old Republic, and I hadn't seen many people play that. Centauri. I feel like this happens all the time. People always come and be like, I haven't seen somebody really play this in a while. I started with Heavy Rain and then found Walking Dead series. Loved games like that. Nathan, yeah, they're so good. I mean, I love all the Telltales. Truly, like, I haven't had a bad experience, but I'm such a bad person to go off of with that. Like, I love most games. I think I just try to look at a game as being just a fun thing to do with my time, and if it ends up giving me more insight or changes my way of thinking about something, then that's amazing. But I have very little expectations with games to kind of start with. Christmas in July, I should show my mom's Christmas town. Yes, you should. Oh my gosh, absolutely. And Larissa, thank you so much for 8 months of continual support as well. Thank you again for your positivity. It's always fun to watch your content. Larissa, thank you so much for the support, and I'm just glad you continue to enjoy your time here. And Old Bones, I see. Old Bones, hi. Okay. So with that, I did kind of have a reason for doing this. Did I want to start the tradition of Christmas in July? Yes, I did. And each year I'll try to make it more spectacular, and maybe we'll even play like a Christmas game as well. But I also want to do it because I did have an exciting announcement for you guys. And this is also going to go up on the YouTube side of things because I know that this is kind of more impacting them. But I think a lot of you guys will end up enjoying it too. I found the Telltale games too boring. They're always super buggy. That's so weird. I haven't had that experience at all. Huh. You know what? It depends on which ones you play as well, I suppose, and what you played on. I feel like I just put up my Christmas decorations like a week ago. It's already been 6 months or 7 months at this point. Cliffhanger, sorry, focus. Okay, Maggie, focus. Anyways, like I said, it's not the hugest thing in the world, but basically I just want to tell you guys that if you guys are enjoying the content on the YouTube side, and I know, Focus up. If you guys are enjoying the YouTube side of things, I have officially decided and started working on 12 games of Christmas for YouTube as well, but it is different. It's not challenge based. It's actually going to be me just dropping. So like, you know how a lot of times I'm playing these massive games on YouTube? You guys are always recommending these shorter games. And so the 12 days leading up to Christmas, including the day of Christmas, there will be a whole game dropped each and every single day for the 12 games leading up to Christmas and including Christmas itself. So yeah, 12 games of YouTube. And then on this side of things, it's going to be the normal 12 games of Christmas, all different games. And that's going to be me trying to actually beat those 12 games before I head out. So December is literally going to be like 24 games. Yeah, it's 24 games in a month of 30 days or 31 days. So yeah, and the reason I wanted to kind of announce that with you guys as well is because even if you're not normally watching the YouTube content, because it's just going to be like one, like some of these games are longer. I will say they're not just 5, 4, 2-hour games. Some of these are going to be some big boys. And they're going to be all over the place, and you guys are never going to be able to guess what's going to come next. I intentionally picked such a massive array of different styles, genres, everything. And I just kind of want it to be like your opening, you know how you're doing like an advent calendar and you're trying to see like, what is it that day? I kind of want it to feel like an advent calendar where you never know what you're going to get behind that door. So every day going up to Christmas for 12 days, y'all are going to see a whole different thing. So yeah, that was kind of like the announcement. And I think a lot of you guys will like it too. I love that because I prefer watching games I care about on YouTube. These are gonna hit every generation, I think, every person. Like I'm hoping each game reaches almost, like there's a game for everyone, if that makes sense. Dash, I like the Forrest Gump with a box of chocolates. Exactly. Also, Rimbley. Your 12 games of Christmas is the one favorite thing on Twitch. It's how I found your channel and also how I found so many interesting games I might have otherwise overlooked. And now a second one, we're so lucky. Yes, the only thing is like, first of all, Rimbley, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm glad you guys are excited about it. I didn't know how you guys were going to feel about it. And I also was like, this isn't like a huge announcement. Like a lot of times I feel like I say there's an announcement, it's like a sponsor or something. But I mean, it is 24. It's going to be a lot of content. But it also at the same time will be really good because you guys know I'm normally gone for about 10 days around the holidays to go be with family. YouTube viewers are eating good. Well, I also like really wanted to, 12 Games of Christmas has been something that I've been doing for what, I think 3-4 years on Twitch side of things. And then I also do October fun stuff with you guys. And so I am trying to also bring variation to both sides. So yeah, I would say everyone's eating good around the holidays. That's for sure. I think nobody's going to be lacking any content to watch if that's what you're looking for. It's like 12 presents. And also like, this is something too, it's like, and it is stuff that I'm going to have to I'm going to be working on for the next couple months to make sure that it does work. But it's something where it's like, I just kind of want to be able to give, like, it's my way of being able to give a thank you to you guys around the holidays for everything that y'all do as well. And we'll get to crush a bunch of games that you guys have been talking about and recommending for a while. So yeah. And the best part about it is like, sometimes I used to worry that I'd run out of 12 Games of Christmas games. And ever since I expanded my mind and also just kind of allowed myself to be open to all sorts of different types of games, there's genuinely no way I think I could ever run out of games for 12 Games of Christmas. Even if I kept doing ones for YouTube and for stream, I don't think there's ever going to be a time where I'm running out of games. You won't have, wait, you won't want us to have a life in December? Oh, no. I want you guys to be with family first, friends second, hanging out, loving, time with friends, time with everything. And then whatever, like, it will be there no matter what, you know, you can always come back for the content. But no, I want you guys to just have an amazing holiday season. And I know my holiday season is better when you guys are in it. So Storm on the Moon, thank you for the follow as well. And London, thank you for the 2,424 bits for 24 games. It's going to be a wild time. This has been a great announcement and conversation, but I will have to go. No worries, Dash. Have a great one. Thank you so much for hanging around as well. If you start recording those for YouTube now, then maybe you'll make it for Christmas. Maybe, just maybe. That's why I already have my Christmas decorations out. Hold on, wait. This was all a ruse. Ah, this is like 12 presents. Okay, I saw that. Submits vacation request so I can have time off for all the content. Hat night, by the way. Welcome in as well. I am going to go and announce that over on the YouTube side of things too, because I know it's been a while since I've let YouTube know what they can expect. But Bonobo? Is it Bonobo? Bonobo, welcome in as well. I really enjoyed your Outer Wilds playthrough. Nice greetings from Germany. Oh, and happy Christmas. Oh, Bonobo, thank you so much for popping in from YouTube, and happy Christmas as well. Welcome in to the live side of things too. It looks like you came from YouTube then, and I'm glad that you enjoyed your time and the Outer Wilds playthrough as well. The stocking is looking toasty. You already know that the chocolate has melted. There's nothing worse. I remember one year we did stockings, and I think it was just, I think my parents have been working so much around the holidays and they just forgot, and so they'd put the candy in, and then I think one of us kids had turned the fire on and it melted all of our candy in the stockings one year. Yes, not the melted chocolate, the memories. Also, Warrior, thank you so much for 11 months of continual support as well. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. You could also do an advent calendar at the at the end of each game, revealing the next one behind door 4. Ooh. Okay, I could see that. I could think, okay, I'll work on this. I'll think about this. This might be a more boring question, but I'm also curious about your time management for all of this. I know a lot of people struggle with how to set up their time for content creation, and that you're really thoughtful about how you make things achievable and make sure you're in a state to give us your best, even when it's a lot of work. This will be, like this will be. Oh, okay, I see the question. How do I do time management? This has been a question a lot of you guys have been asking a lot recently. How do I like avoid burnout, or how do I do time management for this? I don't know. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. There is no way that I could keep up with the output that I do if I did not like hold myself to a calendar and then also make sure that I have the discipline to back it up. It's not even the planning ahead that I find to like I struggle with. It's the discipline to ensure that I do step away when I need to. Lots of energy drinks, lots of drugs. No, I've just always been a huge planner, and so there's just a lot of planning that I do every single week to make sure that I know that like this video is probably going to take this long, this is going to take this long, and I just kind of like work around. I do a lot of time blocking, so if you guys have ever done like time blocking method, I take my calendar, I plug in everything that's going on in my life, and then I'll move it to adjust. And then there's always things each and every week that I keep as my like tried and true. So stream is like non-negotiable, right? Stream is always like these certain days at these certain times. And yeah, I wouldn't say I've been perfect with it. Absolutely. Like if I will say like if something has to go, I think that's where I struggle, and I will remove working out or doing something for myself personally to ensure that the content gets out. And so sometimes there's been that like bout like struggle with that, but for the most part, it's just a lot of discipline and time management. This proves the chat. But that's another thing too with like this is not something like I'm not making these videos in December, like December hits and then I'm making all these videos. Like this will be something that I'm working on over the next couple months because it's July now. So I'm always planning about 6 months out for everything I do. I just don't tell you guys everything that I know. But yeah, I'm always pretty much planning like at least a quarter out. Libor, thank you for the follow as well. And Warrior, just again, thank you for the 11 months. Can we have bad Christmas jokes for 12 games? A single bad Christmas joke for each time? You know what? I think at the start of each video, I'll ask one of those "you're old if ... You know the ones that I'm talking about. You know you're old if. What is this? Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot I had the Guardians of Galaxy Telltale too that I need to see if I can download those. I'm seeing all of these games all over the place. Kai, my natural hair color is what's at the top of my hair. Dark brown. Nathan, wait, so are Christmas decorations gonna stick around? No, they are not gonna stick around. They will be in the background of all the videos for 12 Games of Christmas, but they're not gonna stick around for stream. They're just here today. So yeah, you can put 2 and 2 together, but I'll be doing lots of moving back behind me on a constant basis. WAV play, by the way, I guess Christmas came early after all. It's Christmas in July. Why are Christmas trees so bad at knitting? They keep dropping their needles. Okay, wait, I do like this. I do like this. You're old if you have to debate whether or not Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Stop. That is a good one. They should add that. They need a You're Old AF Christmas special. This proves that chat dodged the naughty list this year. Hold on. That does say that you guys have had some kind of, I think that it's too soon to tell. Kelly sometimes helps out with YouTube recordings. I would love to clone myself. If I could, then I could get you guys all the games. My schedule is pure chaos. I just do something. I also feel like gosh, I mean, I would be lying if I said I didn't have times where like I sometimes have a little bit of burnout, but I think at the same time, I never want you guys, like, I never want you guys to, I don't want to say like, what's the right word? I don't want you guys to be on the receiving end of the result if I get burnout. So if I slowly start to get it, I've had things that I've created to like develop and like put in place to implement in case that happens, because it's not y'all's responsibility to make sure I don't burn out. Like that's on me. And so if I start to feel it, then I have to like alter something or change things around. And so then I just kind of like keep things going, and I'll take a break in ways that work for me. I've talked about this before, but like relaxation for me as somebody who is obsessively like production freak and like I really am a bit of a perfectionist and an overachiever. I have to take downtime in a different way. I can't just like draw a bath and have a glass of wine. Like that does not make me feel better about myself. Working out makes me feel better. Doing something like the Lego building, that's such a rejuvenating thing for me that calms me and refreshes me, but it makes me feel like I'm working towards something else, you know? Remus, just some dad jokes as well. Your time management includes Christmas in July? Yeah. I told you I'm planning 6 months in advance. Eyebrow color is an excellent indicator for someone's natural hair color. For curious folks out there, that is a good point. True, true, true. Handsome. Chat would never be on the naughty list. I think every time you guys lose 12 games at Christmas, you guys are on the naughty list. I think that's like a given. I really like how you strike a balance between being open and authentic about burnout, but also taking responsibility and agency over the power to take care of yourself. Absolutely. I mean, I'm always going to, I think, take accountability for my actions. If I am getting to the point where I'm burning out because I'm putting out 4 videos on stream and 4 videos on YouTube, then that's on me to like take a back seat and be like, all right, that's just not an output that I can keep up with. So I'm going to go back and do 3 videos, or I'm going to do this or that. It should never fall to you guys to be responsible and or have, I feel like, be impacted by my decisions or my like inability on the backside. I bought 2 games today and they both are games I played, but not on PS5. What do you mean by that? Lurky Turkey as well. Andrea, hi. I finished Andor. What about Andor? As a fellow in project management career, your lingo and way of thinking about solving puzzles is so relatable to me. Isaac, thank you. I mean, I think my relationship with streaming changed a lot based off of like being able to work in production and project management for a little bit. Just seeing how, and I've talked about this before, but each time I play a game, it is like a project to me. And I'm a huge compartmentalizer. Like I compartmentalize everything, and I can pick something up and put it down and then pick something else up. And it's sometimes not the best when you're dealing with other people, but it does help when you're a task rabbit, you know? I ran a 22-minute 5K this afternoon. I'm still depressed. It's infuriating. Is that bad, Artemids? Is that a bad time? Also more tender, by the way. Welcome in as well. I keep double ticking your hat. It's very Starbucks vibes. No, don't ruin this hat for me. No. It is. No. Why do you guys do this? You guys take something so, like, I love something. Why am I? No. It's Slytherin vibes. It's one of the few hats that the camera doesn't freak out on. Oh, man. Welcome to Starbucks. What would you like? I saw Berg, by the way. What underwear do clouds wear? Thunder pants. Thunder pants? Yeah. I have 0 outfits left. Is nothing sacred anymore? Everything's Mario. Everything's Luigi. Might as well go ahead and put the, what was it? It was when I did the overalls with the green sweater, and you guys ripped me a new one. I'm a graphic designer, and I totally get going through games like projects. I have to retrain myself to enjoy the journey, not the destination. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Wait, what is this? Hold on, I'm scrolling back up. Wait, that's so cool, Alien, by the way. Thanks for sharing that. That's so cool. You're a graphic designer? That's incredible. Oh my goodness. I always love digital art. I think it's fantastic. If we keep giving backhanded compliments, we will be on the naughty list. Leave the hat alone. That was not even a backhanded compliment. They were striking for blood. That is not, is the Yankee, except bring back the Yankee cap. I didn't know Slytherins worked at Starbucks. Slytherin barista coming at you. The lumberjack outfit. Exactly. Exactly. Kai, thank you, by the way. Add a tree on top to the cap. Mysterious elf, streamer choice, other than green, and just making it a challenge. So you say streamer's choice, but it can't be green. What do we have? What's Christmassy? That's Christmassy. If we were to keep with the Christmassy thing, I guess I could make it blue, like snow, snow, snow. Oh, that just looks weird. Now it just looks like we're just going, no, I don't know. I don't know if I love it. Ryan, welcome back in as well. All right, are you guys ready to get started? Because I think we have a game to finish. I think there might be a game that we need to finish. Nothing to see here. I'm just planning your loss for the 12 games of Christmas. Yeah, right. Imagine thinking I'm gonna lose. And if I do lose, I think it's because I'm gonna be off my game because I'm gonna be playing so many games at that time. Luigi is a plumber, not a brewmaster. I do feel like I give off Luigi energy. I'm not a big like Mario energy. I don't think so. Hunter, thanks for the hydrate, by the way. Okay, we're getting started. Oh no, what did I get gnomed? If I had a friend like you, I could tell them secrets. Like that, I'm going to set you on fire. Oh. The gnome, I swear. This gnome is savage. Cobra, ready to go. Yeah, you fell asleep and it's 5 months later. It's Christmas. What do you mean? Phil, y'all are gonna hear that like 20 more times. Whenever somebody asks it, I'm gonna dish it right back. Phil, thank you so much for 22 months as well, and welcome back into I work in college athletics. Ah, so it's calm right now, but about to be hectic in 2 months around the holidays, or like Q4. I guess Q4 specifically. That's so cool. Do you think Casta will have Wario energy? I feel like I give off Toad energy. I think it's Toad. I think I'm Toad. Force. Casted 2 more streams to finish. You never know. Aaron, welcome back in, by the way. You say 2 more streams. I say nice challenge. Let's go. Okay. 2 more streams. Come on. Who do you think this is? Please. I mean, to be fair, I did talk to everybody for a long time last. Yeah. I did take up a lot of time talking to everybody. But it was really worth it. I really enjoyed that time, and I felt like there was so much to take from a lot of the conversations. Tyler, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going to move you guys over here. And Toad and Luigi are my go-to Mario Kart characters. Who do I normally pick? Toad was my favorite for Mario Kart N64. Toad was absolutely my favorite. But nowadays, there's so many different characters. Okay, I'm going to switch over here. How can you have Wario energy without the stash? I have a pack of stashes. I could go grab a stash because I do have a pack of stashes. I got a puncture, so I had to get Toad. I got a puncture? What? What? I'm trying to understand this. What? Tyler, welcome in. Also, Proto, loving your Final Fantasy videos on YouTube. I want you to sometimes... Wait, hold on. I gotta scroll back up here. I missed it. I feel like I need to do this over here, actually. I said, no, wait, I want to sometimes stop you from doing something, then realize I'm not on Twitch. Proto, welcome in. Welcome to YouTube's live. I feel like YouTube lives on, it's so easy to think that I'm live recording those videos, and I'm not. So even if you were on the Twitch side of things, there's no way that you could even stop me because it's not even the same content. It just, I don't know why. I don't know why. It feels like I'm recording with nobody around me, but I always hear you guys in my head. Some would say I belong in the loony bin, but I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. I guess like after doing this for so long, I just know what y'all's reactions to things are going to be. Also, too much malarkey. Welcome back in. It is super comfortable. It's a nice one. It is really nice. This was like a Target one. This was the big, like, I think this was everybody's favorite from last year. Also, Tyler, I appreciate it. Thank you. I hear voices. All the voices, they whisper to me. When I scooch on the stool, it looks like I'm doing a Mario Kart. I'm switching to the Mario Kart. Okay, guys, we're like straight jumping into it. Like there is a fight that's about to break out right away as soon as we hop back in, for the record. Proto, by the way, thank you so much for popping in from the YouTube side of things. Though some would say medical professionals, though. Do you think Twitch chat or YouTube comments are typically nicer? Feel free to answer, honestly. I don't mind that we can all hear you. I mean, Rimley, I don't even think that's I don't think that's even a debate. You can't even really compare them. 100% Twitch is going to have a different feeling. And generally, I think a more positive air about it because there is the ability to moderate. I think it's also different because people are getting an instant response. Twitch comments or YouTube comments and Twitch chat are just two different, like, monsters entirely. Also, I just got a shout out. I assumed you were streaming on Twitch when you recorded those. No. Zach, by the way, welcome in. No, Proto, actually, I do two separate things. So I record separately. So everything you saw on that channel is all pre-recorded. That's just me talking to myself. And then I do different games entirely over here. And then those videos go to the archive channel. So it's three channels: Twitch channel, archive channel, which is all past Twitch VODs. And then YouTube that you found, the Kastaclysm YouTube, that is entirely like organic content for that channel solely. Yeah. Also, Q Crunchy, welcome back in as well. Thank you. Coder 2 time. We're popping into Ondo, I think the second part of it as well. Yeah. YouTube is a wild place. Twitch has a bigger sense of community. I think it's different. I think the community for YouTube is definitely within the comments. Like, the YouTube almost gets formed in the comment section, whether you're kind of there or not. And then with Twitch, the community is formed through like all of us showing up. Like, at some point, I feel like with Twitch, it's like we're all popping into, go to our favorite coffee shop and we're all meeting each other there and being like, hey, you, fingers pointing across. Also, Zikawa, thank you so much for the follow and also the shout out. Thank you. I'm glad we're the nicer ones. I was worried. I was like, feel free to answer honestly. No, don't worry about that. But I also wouldn't say that I don't like comparison game at all. I love the YouTube side of things. I love the community over on YouTube. I love the community over here. I never really try to compare them. I think comparison is the thief of joy, and I get joy out of both of these things that I get to do. And yeah. And also the Discord's where they meet in the middle. A lot of people meet, and that's where I feel the biggest sense of community is within the Discord. And yeah, that's absolutely equal parts. Same over here. There's so many people that have come from YouTube that stick around and hang out on the live side of things. So there's a lot of bleed over. Retro, hi. Hello, Miles. Welcome back into. But it's a great question, Rimble. You've been asking some amazing questions, by the way. And I always love when I see you chatting. Maybe Casta doesn't need to get to the asylum. She hears voices and talks to herself. Imagine telling someone that in the 1900s. I wouldn't. Different. Absolutely would not. I think also I just, yeah, I just think that I've done this for 6 years now, over 6 years. So anytime I play a game, even when I'm not playing games for any kind of content, like sometimes when I'm just playing games with Anna, she's like, it's so weird. It's like I have a private session of hearing your thoughts of how you, like, I guess just I've always played games and given my thoughts and think about it and say it out loud. Yeah. Sweater cinematics are so good. Please tell me you'll react to them. I can't tell you anything that I'm gonna do past today. Sorry. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna focus on finishing this and then we'll circle back when we get closer, and that seems like a more reasonable time to take that on. First, she'll give it some good old tries. If it doesn't work, she'll say floppy pickle to chat. I must admit, the first time I heard that, I thought, how does she know we have not met? Ancient? Yes, there are YouTube live streams, which I mostly watch as recordings, but the chat also seems very interactive. Yeah, exactly. I think if you wanted to see a similar like crossover and a similar kind of community presence, doing live streams over there would probably kind of give the same thing that you see over here. I think there's something different that goes into people's heads when it's not live. I think that people are gonna act completely different when you are in person. Half the things you might say online, you maybe not say in person. And then I think some of the things that you wouldn't say when somebody's live, you have no problem saying when it's a past recorded video or something. I think there's something that takes the maybe like humanity out of it when it's not like a live thing. And so people feel like it's really easier to give their criticism to it or something like that. And that's why you end up having much more negativity that comes out on videos that aren't happening in the moment. It like takes something out of it and maybe creates people's, like, in their head they feel like, okay, it doesn't matter, that person's not real or something, so I can comment whatever I want and it's not going to have any impact to them on whatsoever. You know? It's a good point from a sociological standpoint. Classy. The bravery of the keyboard warriors. Onderon's capital. I have no problem with differing opinions. I absolutely welcome different perspectives. I love to hear about it. All I think is that everybody deserves some grace and respect across the board. And that's the best way that I can put that. All right, let's go over here. Let's do stasis attack, and I guess I'm over here. Okay, so we have to keep Kreia. So yeah, guys, we were picking right back up, right off the rip, Onderon. So we did half of this. We went through the Sith base on Duxon, and now we're officially on Onderon, and we are trying to create stability on Onderon before we move on to, I think, the final act of the game. So let's just kind of get in there with that. Let's go over here. I kind of want to do Master Drain, and then he has normal critical attacks, and then my character is going to come over here. So let's see this.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought somebody died for a second. Donk, I just finished your Walking Dead Telltale, blah, blah, blah. And you mentioned you just wanted to do bad choices plans, and any plans to still do that one day. That's so funny. That was just asked, I want to say like last stream. Somebody else had asked that, and my answer to that is kind of going to be the same thing I talked back then, but for last stream, which is that I want to do all of these things that I've like kind of played around and thought would make for a fun playthrough. I would love to go back to them. There's different times where I'll go back and do a replay through something, and then there's other times that I'm doing new playthroughs. I absolutely prioritize doing new playthroughs first, and then I think I like to kind of sprinkle in maybe like once or twice a quarter a replay through of something. The only reason that that's probably going to be kicked back a little bit further is just because it's a lot of games back to back to back. You know, like that's like how long did it take me to play all of those?
Yes.
I'd probably do like a season by season, but I actually would love to. Now that the more people that ask about it, the more I think about it. Let me say that. Also, Mako, thank you for the hydrate as well. There is the MMO Chapags. Babs, Chapab. Why is your name so hard for me to say? Japabs. There we go. The MMO is Swoder. This one is single player. Yeah, somebody else was talking about the anti-playthrough as well. Yeah, absolutely. Everybody has a pretty wide selection. Some people are out there a little dodgy. I mean, it's also just like it. I've talked about this before, but I mean, essentially, you're a client. If you think about it from like a work standpoint, the community, the world is your oyster. The world is your client. Like if you're putting content out there to the world, anybody is free to find it, which means your pool of feedback is going to be larger, right? Like you deliver a product to a client, they're going to give you feedback, and depending on how big that receiving party is, you're going to get a smaller dose of it. But if you're putting out to the entire world, I'm going to expect to get a lot more like negative feedback, just because your pool is much larger. You put a lot of time and effort into building this community, so it's wonderful that it's been rewarded with such a healthy community. At least, at the same time, I think it's easy to feel swallowed up in streams this size. Like your chat just gets watched away. I don't know how exactly you do it, but it always feels like I get noticed and the conversation is here. I think it also, I really appreciate that. I think that is continuing to be one of the nicest compliments you guys can give, because I've told you guys a lot that I get anxious because things have changed, because I can't read every single comment like I used to, but that doesn't mean that I won't always try to. And so it's nice to feel like you guys are still seen here. I never want my stream to feel like I'm just talking out there and you guys are doing like reactions. I absolutely get that there's a time and place for that, and there's other streams that are like more of a, I'm just kind of clearing the corridors. I want to make sure there's no like fuzzy areas. Change is good. Yeah, I think that the growth at the same time has been really manageable and really, really nice. And so I'm just glad that you guys feel seen still here. Luis, hi, by the way. And Rattle.
I recognize you. You're that off-worlder. Come,
That
we have no
off-worlder.
time.
I have a
Backless
hydrate.
forces have overrun the sky ramp. The royal palace could fall any minute. We must save the queen.
We
Your plan
must.
seems to have succeeded. Your enemy has indeed revealed himself.
I anticipated the Sith, but those beasts...
Right.
Those beasts weren't in my
The
battle
Beast
plan.
Riders.
Even now, Vaklu is using them to breach the palace. I will not surrender to that usurper. I would die first.
Every man here would give their life to keep that from happening.
There is hope. It is faint, but growing stronger. I think my message was received.
Which message? What are you talking about?
An old student is returning. I don't think the Sith are going to know what hit them.
An
This
old
way!
student.
This way to the sky ramp!
I guess, is he referring to us as the student or Kreia? Oh, Bushido, hi. Yeah. If it's suitable for stream or YouTube, but it's a perfect game to calm down. It's on Steam. Shooft, are you talking about for Swoder specifically? Jordy, thank you, by the way. I also think it's a lot easier because, like, I feel like because a lot of the conversation keeps focused on the game, I feel like a lot, like, once the game started, it's a lot easier to keep up with the community and with the chat in general.
There are 2 force shield checkpoints along this path. Vaklu's forces have held this ramp for over a standard hour. That means they control the checkpoints
standard
now.
hour,
If
as
we can
opposed
get to
to?
the turret tower up ahead, we can deactivate the first barrier. The forces we're encountering right now are their rear guard. The fighting will
The
get tougher the
Queen.
closer we get to the front of the battle line.
The Queen. Oh, this is cool. This kind of area does remind me of the part where we saw Bay Stella fall for a little bit. Gotta love the standard. I know, as opposed to the non-standard hour. Okay. Oh, the Dantooine hour. Thanks, guys. The metric hour. From the fairly short time I've been here, you're one of the best I've seen. Actually having conversations with chat and reading as much as possible while I was simultaneously trying to pay attention. Oh, thank you so much, Alex. Truly, I really appreciate that. Thank you. While we sometimes dabble, sometimes play the game. I thought you earlier. That took that way. I thought of you earlier because Daydream Forgotten Sorrow just came out on PS5. It's such a good one. I'm excited to hear how you enjoy it. I really liked. Oh, hey. Okay, Vaklu's guards. But hold on, let me loot these bodies. I want to see if you enjoy it. I feel like you will. That game feels so much like the way that it plays a lot. It's like a happy-go-lucky kind of little nightmares, you know? Oh, also, AJ, what was the game you played last week?
We deploy as soon as the reinforcements arrive. A Jedi?
A
Here?
Jedi.
Men attack!
It's almost not even fair anymore. I can just, like, breeze through them. We might as well do some stasis fields out, and then we'll get him getting in there and just attacking. And move out. All right, a bunch are frozen. My Millie does not want to Millie. Like, do you know what you're doing right now? Somebody's healing too. Holy cow. We are just shredding through them. Credits. Oh man, I still was thinking about, I was left really thinking about the cutscene we saw.
This isn't good. One of Vaklu's slicers has control of the security
He blew it
grid.
up.
He blew up that power conductor. Their slicer has to be using a palace security terminal. They've already locked down all secondary
Okay.
computer systems on the sky ramp. Until we deal with their slicer in the
Ridiculous.
palace, you can bet that there will be more surprises up ahead.
Okay, that did hurt a little bit. That gives me flashbacks to our first time learning about that. You're using Force Lightning quite a bit, Casta. Yeah, but I'm still like, I think I'm as light as possible. No, okay, I did dabble in the dark side a little bit. A little dabble. A little dollop of daisy, you know? AJ. Oh, wait, I can't see that. Hold on. The game I played last night, Harold Halibut, I gifted to you. Wait, no, also thank you so much for gifting that game, by the way. But not that one. I think you said it was a game that was like an hour. I don't think Harold Halibut was a little bit longer. You said it was the game maybe you played last week that was like an hour? Yeah. AJ, thank you so much. Thank you. Rolls into chat. What, Shadow? What? The first hack you didn't coder one and a team wiped. And then I almost did it earlier too. Drax, hi, how's it going? Yes, Firebird, she did. She did. We're the light and dark side spectrum. Do you think you are in real life? I wouldn't even know how to quantify that. I wouldn't even know how to like really define or even place myself on a chart.
We're under attack, men!
I don't really know. I don't even know if you can, that's like a trade of like a one-to-one. It's tomorrow's Lego Lord of the Ring game. Wait, let me see this. Is tomorrow's Lego Lord of the Rings game tomorrow, or does this construction of the Iosaur continue? No, so we're gonna be flip-floppity. So tomorrow...
The palace has been breached.
The palace!
The palace has been...
We need to take him out. No, I'm gonna be doing... the Lego game tomorrow, and then next Friday will be build, and then Lego, and then build. So it'll be back and forth. Yeah. Okay, let me see this. Oh, okay, AJ. Enter Bastuco's access code. Access granted. Access turret control. The terminal shows how many of Vaclu's ships are patrolling the vicinity, bombarding the royalist troops. You can help by shooting down those ships with the turret. Okay, control the turret. I like it. Oh, sugar shacks. Okay. Something's hitting me. Got one, got one. Two coming in, two coming in. Two down. Oh, the little slippery guys. Okay, wait, let me do this. There's just two left. Pull it out of the sky. They're coming in. They're coming around the bend. Beautiful. One more, one more. Where is he? It's like topside? Is he down below? What? Two more. Okay. Wait for them to come around. Why am I giving you guys call outs? There's literally no call outs. Pull it out of the sky. Okay, they're coming around the bend. That's an angle I can't hit them at. Hold on. Keep shooting, keep shooting. Get him! Woo! That should be it. Do you feel like you have a good balance between giving this time to family, friends, relationships? I can only imagine how overwhelming it can be. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think that I will always feel like I can do better at all of them all together, you know? I think I'll always feel like I could be doing better than I am in this moment, but I personally feel like I have a really good balance. Yeah. Absolutely. Bedroom stories. Hello. I'm a sucker for anything green. I'm in a green streak. Green and red right now just seem to be the colors that I keep sticking with. Bedroom stories. Welcome back in, by the way. It's so nice to see you so active on Discord. I've been loving how active Discord's been lately. You guys are so awesome. Good shooting, kid. Don't get cocky now. All right, there's more happening. I wonder if there was anything else. There was more that we could do at the terminal, so actually let me pop back in there. Blow those pieces of junk out of the sky. Giving the pull. Access other system. By remote admin. Deactivate force shield barrier? Yes. Deactivation sequence complete. All right, let's go blast them.
We've taken the palace. How much longer must I wait for Talia's blood?
The beast's progress is remarkable, but it will take time, General. The throne room's force shields are far stronger than normal shields.
AJ.
Our plans go well, Tobin, but we are still vulnerable until she is dead.
Yeah.
Now it could all unravel. Redouble your efforts. There is disturbing news from the city.
As you command, General.
What? AJ. Rimbly, thank you so much. Yeah, tomorrow, Lego build will be next week. Tomorrow is just, tomorrow's Lego Star Wars game, or Lord of the Rings game. AJ, giving me whiplash over here. What is that for? Thank you so much for 30. Merry early Christmas. Oh my gosh, do not start this. AJ with 30 gifted subs to the channel and community, and also Frankie the Foot, welcome in as well. Holy cow. Thank you so much. And I think you're really gonna like tomorrow's upload. Just based off of everything you said. I think you're really gonna like tomorrow. 'Tis the season. AJ, thank you so much for your generosity, and anybody that's gotten a gifted sub just now, I hope you give AJ a big thank you. You are so unbelievably kind. I don't think I can go in here.
Fire.
I can.
They're with us. Thank you.
Hold on.
Vaclu's supporters stormed our position. The beasts have gone mad and attack on their command.
Yeah, we gotta take out the...
Please, go to the palace.
Thank
we
you.
received a transmission that the palace grounds have been breached. If so, they don't have much time. You two, follow the Jedi. The rest of us will hold our position. We don't have much time.
Hold the line. Royalist
I hope
Steppers.
that you get to the Queen in time.
I'm gonna try. I just have to move a little faster. Okay, we have a workbench. Okay, let's see. Tekla blade. That kind of looks cool. Large locker. Oh, okay. The large locker had two things, and then the tiny locker had so many. Okay. Armored flight suit? What? Wait, let me see this. This looks so cool. AJ, thank you. Like, holy cow. Thank you so much. Spyro, thank you for the kind words too. Let me see. What does this look like? Y'all, this kindness is too much. Wait, when did I get Felinar's armor? Defense bonus 11? Oh, it's a heavy armor. I can't equip it. Damn. I need an armored flight suit. No. What is even happening? What in the horrible... What is this? It's not even... I was expecting kind of like a pickle suit. You know, like a pickled flight suit. That is not it. We are going back. That is not it. I don't even think that would look good on anybody else. I don't think so. I do not think so. Wow, look at their bunk beds, though. I will say this might be one of the best bunks, the barracks that I've seen across the board. We've been to a lot of different... Look at their little chow hall real quick. It's the Pickle Rick suit. Pickle Rick? An armored flight suit. I still was expecting it to be a little bit better than that, Django. That was kind of sketchy. Okay, let's go over here. Kenny Lou. Kenny Lou, hi. I know I can level them up, but I'm gonna wait for them to receive some more damage first. I'm just going blasting in. Does this not look like the same area where Bastilla turned? Like this specifically going up this ramp.
Jedi Knight is assaulting our flank. Hold the line.
Hold the line. Surrender now. Why lose your life for General Vaklu's ambitions?
Attack, men. Attack.
Get him. Do it. It's almost 1 year of being subbed. Has it really, Spyro? Is it August, right? August? Aw, Force. I'm so glad you're enjoying it here too. Yeah, this part, I feel...
Follow the Jedi. We're gonna retake the palace. We've got to stop General Vaklu before he gets to the Queen.
He's gonna be on his own too. Rocky, welcome back in, by the way. I saw your comment, by the way. No, not the VR. I forgot that they were dropping that. I forgot the rat catcher. Isn't it with the rat catcher as the protagonist?
Run!
Finally, somebody has the right idea. Go ahead, run. I will not harm you if you leave now. Okay. I think it is September. Oh. Sith? Interesting. He had Sith on his side? Or
Hold
they were
the
just...
line. Those cowards will be dealt with.
Fallen Jedi. This must... Ow! Oh, this is what we waited for.
The second force shield is up ahead. It looks like it's been damaged by orbital bombardment. You might be able to bash your way through it with your lightsaber.
Yes, Shadow. It looks so cool. Every time I keep seeing the rat catcher... Are we sure? What is it? Let's go that. What?
What is it?
What in the world? The force seems to be impenetrable. Maybe Bao could destroy it. I don't have Bao. Didn't he say maybe use your saber? Riveting gameplay. Okay, fine. We'll try to blast it. Is he trying to shoot it too now?
Hear you.
I don't have Bao. Can I switch my character? Have I tried turning it off and turning it back on? Yeah? No, I can't use him. Did he not say this? Why does it have to be VR? Who asked for it? Nobody asked for the next Arkham game to be in VR. This is broken. Okay, hold on. Maybe I can, like... No, don't help yet. I should know this. Trapped inside the city, there's nothing happening here. This guy is really... Captain Bastuco is really going in. Maybe I should just try switching my weapon. Maybe it's like a... Maybe it's like a no lightsaber thing. Oh, you know what I should do? Let me switch my, Is it this one? Yay!
Time to even the odds.
When in doubt, flame torch it out. I think it was just that one was not working.
What is it?
Just say the word.
This is so perfect. Alright, lighting him. Jack, welcome in as well. Christmas in July theme today. Yes, sir. The Sith trooper on the other side is just watching, and yet he's gonna fall all the same. Should probably help Atten.
I will silence this
Atten,
one.
come on, get in there. Thank you. Okay, I should probably heal Atten though. Well, I guess I could just... I have so much force juice, like it's unreal.
Yes.
I think he has heal now too. He can heal himself. I might as well level up because I don't think I'm really gonna be even close to losing our lives here. No one, Jedi. No one asked for it. To be VR at least. When in doubt, flame torch it out. What can I say? I came just in time to see you stuck behind a beam wall. I always forget that my saber doesn't do nearly as much damage to little things like that as my plasma torch from the very beginning, from Pierogi Station. Royalist
Ahead is the
officer.
throne room. We
Oh,
must
nice
get to the
hair.
queen to protect her.
If you're heading to the palace, we'll follow you there. The palace itself has been breached.
It's a trap. Let's go then. I'll meet you at the palace. Be careful. I would say let me just meet him because there is a lot of stuff down here that I want to see if I can get anything. 2016 Batman Arkham VR dropped. Now Batman Arkham Shadow VR is coming out. Which, like, I get dropping, but, like, can you at least make it accessible for non-VR people first? And then, is VR that huge? Is there that big of a market? I feel like it's just a way to get people to even buy into VR. It's not because anybody was asking for it. Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? I see you know your judo well. It's probably December. How many months is it? I can see it's 9 months. It's probably December.
General Vaclo's troops haven't been here too long. Hopefully we still have time to save the queen. Straight ahead is the throne room. Vaclo's hand-picked troops will probably be here. I'm gonna stay here and keep the intersection secure. If any more royalists arrive, I'll keep them organized.
Oh, she's saving it for October to celebrate with the Canadians. So Halloween month is canceled. There was no Halloween in... Are you saying there was no Halloween in June or something? The best compliment you could give Atten. Nice hair.
Shut the outer door now.
Oh, this guy.
I'm impressed.
I'll talk.
But you're too late. Soon the queen will be dead, and General Vaclo will be the new king. This is no ordinary door between us. The same material is used for the hull of capital-class vessels. I'm afraid you will find it quite impregnable.
Just again, nobody asked for that word. Impenetrable would work too. Any door can be opened, Tobin. This isn't open. This isn't over.
I'm afraid it is. Now, if you will excuse me, we have one last barrier to take care of.
I think it would be like April then. Impregnable. The Beast Trainer. All right, journal updated. Let's check it out. It would be more like so. I think Halloween would then be in April. I think you're right. You have to find another way of opening the outer door. Okay. That's it. Kind of surprised no interior decoration. Wait. Interior decoration comments on the wood paneling on the automatic door. Oh my gosh, you're right. That is a really... What in the... No, it's giving elevator. It says giving like elevator in the like roaring 20s. Feels like something out of Gatsby. It's not giving space. Space Gatsby? I've got 2 kids. I think I'll get through. We have lightsabers, but it's impregnable. They've used that multiple times now,
Make sure
too.
the defenses are set. Colonel Tobin says the Jedi is coming our way.
Whoa, look at the
Take
stained
your
glass
beasts
behind it,
and
though.
attack her. We need more time to prepare. I'm going to the control room. Perhaps the captain can be persuaded to cooperate.
Okay. Okay, so... Oh, I should have known better. Heal up real quick. Maybe I should go to the other side first. There were 2 different ways. They love taint and they love impregnable. Oh, I do like the interior design in here. I mean, look at the... Just gorgeous. Okay, so maybe if my character actually wanted to cast her lightning, like she's been trying to... First of all, change your weapon. Millie?
Yes.
My pathing is so weird.
Let us end this.
Got roped into buying the PSVR. I got hyped. Wait. It got me hyped, but it was actually pretty boring. I got jump scared by a lion on YouTube. Wait. You used it and then did you say you watched like a lion video and got scared? I think a lot of people that do VR, is it more for like the spooky element or is it for like all games now? Oh no! Somebody broke the stained glass. That's so... such a shame. I mean, you just don't see craftsmanship like that in the galaxy anymore. Swilms, the Lego Lord of the Rings Lego stream tomorrow is perfectly timed. It's also my annual Lord of the Rings Extended Trilogy with Friends Day. Swilms, thank you for 14 months. And wait, that's so cool. You do that with your friends annually? I do that with my family normally around the holidays, but that's so stinking cool. I hope you enjoy it as well. I was thinking I'm due for a rewatch, actually. I've been seeing a lot of Lord of the Rings like t-shirts. They know what they're doing to me on Instagram right now, but it's got me wanting to rewatch it and just see all of my favorite quotes again. But tomorrow's not the Lego build. Tomorrow is planning on doing the game. Was planning on the game. I know that's a bit confusing because we're building and we're also... Baby, anytime now. Yeah, we're doing a build next Friday. So day 2 will be next Friday. It is Christmas in July. Perfect time for a rewatch. Wait, you're right. You're right, actually. Hold on. VR is really cool for scary games, like even racing simulators, but I can't play more than 30 minutes before the motion sickness. It'd be the motion sickness for me. I get really bad motion sickness, even sometimes in some specific games. They have VR wildlife videos on YouTube. It wasn't meant to be a jump scare, but I turned around and it was in my face. Whoa. What happened there? What are these three? What do you think they're thinking right now? That is kind of cool, though. Get to do a safari in VR.
Thanks for your help. Queen Talia is the rightful ruler of Onderon.
Are they just looking at Sir? Why is Sir face down on the ground? Face down in the dirt. I love the... Yeah. No, this is nice. They did try to... I will say each planet looks very different, and they did a great job at making all the architecture feel unique to the climate and the planet as well. I think it feels very appropriate. Coho, thanks for the follow and welcome in. Computer terminal. Information terminal disabled, remote access. Access defense systems. About console overload sequence. Identify user 0. Failure access denied. Message from user 0. Here is a present for you, Jedi. No! That is dirty. That is so dirty. Elden Ring bosses and cause motion sickness sometimes. All the roly-polies. I feel like it's mostly first-person games for me. Yeah, like even you can see like the sun is like setting. It feels like dusk. It feels very dusky. It's a trap. It's a trap. Oh, it's a trap. It's a trap. Hold up. Wait a minute. Just throw everything out. Dun.
Say the word.
Poison!
Everyone down!
Outlast and Doom both made me stop playing a couple hours because of motion sickness.
I don't have time for your resistance, Captain Riker.
All the zooming too.
We need the override code for the palace shields.
And I told you that I don't know. You scanned my ID, you know my post is the merchant quarter.
I'm sure that's what you'd like me to
What's the
believe.
Twi'lek doing?
I have been authorized to use any means at my...
She's in the security complex now?
Defend the security room with your lives. The Jedi could ruin
There's only like one guy left. I have one last surprise. I doubt it's enough. Oh, they're user 0. Who can't do first person? Yeah, due to motion sickness. I feel like I can do it for a little bit, and it just depends. Normally, like, it's such a weird thing too, but like how hydrated I am plays a big part in it too. Shoot, we've got droids. These are beefy boys. Let's go ahead and do destroy droids. Destroy droids.
What is
I hear you.
Oh, nice. Destroy droid. I should do no force. Yeah.
Time to take
there we go.
down to size.
Does he really sound like that?
More where that came
There are about
from.
9,975 reasons for no Lego assembly stream tomorrow. And can you tell me when, Andrea? You're saying the Lego game is a must over it? I'm so excited. I'm gonna go ahead and level up our characters. Okay.
Just say the
Let's
word.
do the level ups for Atten at least. Maybe not for my character, just in case I get into a hairy situation. You never know when it comes in handy. Revive. Okay, we have resurrect for, whoa, we had 2 level ups? What? I could do more demolitions, but it's not that necessary. Let's just keep putting these into 25. Feats. For him, we'll do crit strike. He needs more attacks with his saber too. And then we'll give him... Dun, dun. You know what? I want the jump. I want the jump one. Not burst of speed. Deflection actually would be really nice as well. Slow. No. Where's the jump? Mind trick. Wound, stun droid. There's the one that like launches you. Is it burst of speed and then it goes into master speed? No. Why can I not find it? Force deflect. Force push. Force suppression. Lightsaber throw? Am I imagining it? Okay, I'm gonna hit accept there. Switch over to Kreia actually should have a lot of level ups. I can't remember the last time we used her. Oh, that cutscene with her last time was so awesome. Yonkai, thanks for the follow and welcome in. She does have heals. Let's see what else. We want to give her... She does have vitality. I'd go ahead and give her mobility. I like giving all of those kind of passive ones. Though I feel that the Discord would be a best place. I have so much to say on the VR topic. Probably, if it's gonna kind of turn the conversation of it for a while, then maybe that's a good idea. We'll do level 2 for Night Valor. Oh, she is 2. Holy cow. Yeah, there's a lot. She's an unarmed specialist. When she was like... Yeah, there were just so many questions I had from it, but I'm gonna keep watching it play out. I'm interested to see how the final fight goes, like if I'll struggle with it like I did with... Why do I keep doing this? Like Malak. Let's do Force Barrier. I need to start doing some defensive moves. Attributes. AJ. Do I want to say this? Okay. Now you're like, now you have to say it. What was your number one thing? Without like spoilers for tomorrow or anything, but what was your number one trait that you got in that game you played last week? Vert's rolling his eyes right now. I can feel it. The PC version of Lego Lord of the Rings doesn't have any of the DLC. The console versions did. And you can't access it at all? Wait. Do I want the DLCs? Pour one out for Vert. Vert just downing in the copium right now. Oh man, powers. Let's do this. I keep forgetting that I have 2. Dun, 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 dun. How many does she have? That's making me want to get it on the console then. If I'm going to be missing content, because we always do DLCs for things. Oh no. Unarmed specialist? Kreia. Holy cow. Kreia's prepared. Oh my gosh. I'm picking kind of random things right now because I don't normally use her anyway. I think... Okay, there we go. Let's go to ourselves now. Luke, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I'm really glad you're enjoying your time here. Thank you. And happy Christmas in July. Vert's about to spice up the tags even more. Can they get any spicier? Don't take that challenge. I'm gonna up my awareness. I'm feeling very unaware. It doesn't matter about the armor because I'm not going to be able to wield a lot of stuff. Then I would say let's go ahead and do Master Critical Strike. Powers, we're going to throw into Speed level 2. Oh, I had a second one. Oh, no. Unused, except there. All right, we're all feeling juicy, healthy. Guys, I saw this thing at Target. It was a pickle. So it was like this contraption where like, so you'd put your pickles from, you take your pickle jar and then you pour the juice and everything into it. And then you flip it upside down and the juice streams through. So you keep the juice in the bottom and then the pickles at the top. So it's meant so that you don't have to like dig your grimy little paws in the pickle juice. But I was thinking about it and I was like, that's guaranteed pickle juice for the picklebacks. But then again, you can always just keep your pickle jar full of juice. It seemed like a redundant thing to get, but I did like the idea. I normally try to do a knife to grab my pickles. Yeah, dipping your little fingies in the jar. Sometimes you have to take a knife and like stab it out. There's multiple Lukes now. What will I call Luke? I guess that will be Luke T. One will be Luke, the other will be Luke T. Luke T, thank you so much. Did you come from Twitch, perchance? Need to go over here. Did you just call my paws grimy? Look, you and I both know, Zook, they're not clean, okay? Cheeto fingers over there. Cheeto finger Zook over there.
I hear you.
Just blasting. The Pickle Potion Brewing Station, exactly. Yes. You can't just say perchance. Backlu? Oh, this guy's still Kif? Wait, we met Kif? The Jedi arrives. I'm counting on the Vaunted Jedi. I was hired by General Vaklu to do a job. I meant no malice. Just a misunderstanding. He was the one that would help us break into any time that we got the those cards. He would help wipe them to make sure that they were blanks and we can give them out to people. The flight passes or whatever it was. Huh. No, I feel like we should just kill him. You seem to have enjoyed your job. Give me a reason I shouldn't kill you. Why would you work with General Vaklu? He did seem to enjoy his job, you know? Oh, I came up in YouTube recommendations. Well, welcome to the live side of things. And thank you for the sub. I'm glad to see you're already enjoying it over to here. I have like my archive channel, but if you came from the normal Let's Play channel, those are all pre-recorded. So it is different than over here, but I think over here is just as much fun, if not more. So I hope you end up feeling the same way. My most representative one is the solo player, a highly dependable and admirable sort who can do anything alone and needs no help. Then I got Traveler and Pacifist. Okay, interesting. That is really interesting about solo. Huh. You seem to have enjoyed your job. Yes, a reason. There are so many to choose from, but you are a Jedi. You couldn't kill me. I surrender. Have compassion for me. I definitely see the Traveler. You set off a trap. One too many traps, Kif. Now die. You seem to enjoy it. Just leave. Yes, that's what I'll do. I hope I didn't get played by him, but we'll let it. Wow. I'm curious to know. This is not recorded. We should probably kill him, followed by welcome to the light side of the So like definitely where my compass, my moral compass goes with, let's do the evil thing, but then I end up having about a second, like once I don't act, like I have to allow myself like 2 seconds to think about it, because the first second I'm gonna want to kill him. The second I'm gonna be like, no, that's not the right thing to do. We can't just act impulsively. We can't go through life just doing whatever we want, like willy-nilly, you know? Meta. Access computer command, secondary systems offline, open all security doors, upload area schematics, open all security, open force cage, open all security doors, log out. I wonder which one you think will be my number one, AJ. I was quite surprised. Yeah. Huh. I'm even more offended now. The similar to the Virginia Tech orange. Which one? Which one?
Thank you. Now that you've got me out, you need to get the primary security console's override code, then lock the terminal down. Once you've got that code, if you can get to the secondary security station, you'll control the entire palace's security.
Make sure they don't get in. How do I get the code?
The slicer's still logged into his account. You should
I already
be able
got
to just
him.
get whatever you need.
I'll set to it right now. I think I already grabbed it, but we're just gonna pop back in and just ensure. Yeah. Access security system commands. Epicenter 6 program complete. Systems offline. Access primary override code and shut down terminal. Override code granted. System shutting down. Jedi experience. Royal deadline. You've got the primary access codes for the palace security systems. In order to open the outer throne room door, you'll have to go to the secondary security terminal and use those codes. The secondary security terminal is in the north wing. And we are, I guess this would be. That's the throne room. That's the west wing. Royal Museum. Primary node. Am I not on it right now? Dining hall. I'm not on it right now. Okay, well, if that's the west. Okay. All right, that is fully offline. Don't overthink the impulse. Just impulse your way through it all. I have to have a moment to take a deep breath and remember that people are friends, not food. I like rusty spoons. I like touching them with my Cheeto fingers. I like rusty spoons. Oh my goodness. That and don't hug me, I'm scared. Just nightmare fuel. All right. Did it say that computer's deceased? Oh, the computer terminal's disabled. All right, let me go in here. There's no way we can get in there? Okay. That's really weird. It said the west wing. Wash your hands, yo. This was the dining room. We went in here. The royalist soldiers. What was in here? I couldn't access it? Yeah. The laser word and cool magic powers if you can't murder the occasional. I mean, he did make his choice. I should have punished him for it. More people need to learn that there's consequences to actions. Just getting away with it, siding with Vaklu and allowing him to get away with it. Just disrespectful. I'm excited to find out. Do you have a guess? Because you know all of them, right? I'd be curious if you looked at the list and guessed what the number one would be. Maroon is a deep embarrassment, not the cherry red burst of temp. Hold on. Who's saying maroon is embarrassment? Not the cherry red of temporary. Hey, maroon and orange are a lot better than maroon and navy. Or orange and navy. Oh, that got scary and hairy for a second. Poison. Poison. Let's get a heal going in there too. Freeze them. Aber, thanks for the follow and welcome in, by the way. There we go. When you have 4 storm, it makes you feel so powerful. Yeah, I don't even know if my saber has even gotten to slice and dice people. It's really just me standing back.
Tell the Colonel we'll need more of our men to smoke the royalists out of their hole. I don't trust those Sith or their beasts. And another thing, if I catch any more of my men looting, then the Queen's Guard will be the least of your worries.
How can you punish your men for looting? That's all they have to live for. These are, oh, don't break any vases. The vases. I know my character, look how much I can, the fact that there's like no punishment for me for storming. Museum treasure? Oh, another Osis Keeper robe. Come on. Am I good or evil this playthrough? I mean, Crystal, Viridian, we need to upgrade our, oh, look at this. There is some serious, I guess I'm technically stealing from the queen, but she won't know if it was me or the other guys. 'Tis but a steal. Crystals, crystals. I would definitely say that I am making questionable decisions, but somehow 0 punishment. Chase this field, do this, get in there. Oh my goodness. They're melting faster than ice cream in a Texas heat. This is insane. I think it's because I have so much, didn't you guys say I have so much wisdom, so it barely costs me anything? Like the Jedi juice is flowing in me. Leave the terminal alone. Dead body. That guy.
Yeah.
Just say the word. Time to take you down.
All right, come on, y'all. Please. Django also said the level cap is helping a lot too. Right. Oh, I love these stained glass. I want to do a little stained glass class. That is just July Christmas 2024. Y'all, this is just, come on. Why you gotta make it like this? It didn't have to be funky. You guys made it funky. Call Palpatine, he wants a word with you for stealing his power. He doesn't get to have the entire power of lightning. I want to loot these bodies. He needs to learn to share, all right. Master
I don't know how
Kavar.
you made it, but well done. Come in quickly before more Sith or Vaklu troops arrive.
I love how
We
he
got
says he
split
doesn't know
off
how
from
we made
Talia's
it.
troops by the currents of this war. We really need to talk, but Kadron and I are coordinating
Yeah.
the defense of the war. I know Captain Kadron needs someone to handle a dangerous assignment. He's in the other room. Talk to him. No one else could do the job.
I want to talk to you about the Jedi Council. How did you get split from Talia's forces?
I'm not her bodyguard.
Oh.
We were fighting at the palace gates. There were too many of them. We'll talk when all of this is over. Until then, may the Force be with you.
And you, sir. Okay, it's probably going to say the same thing. You encountered Master Kavar in the palace, but he is too busy to speak with you. You'll need to resolve the battle in the palace before having a chance to speak with him. Fair enough. I love how he doubted that we'd make it this far, considering he was the one that was telling them, oh, this is going to even the odds. Like, they're going to have a tough time dealing with the Jedi. Captain Kadron has a mission for us. Royalist. We'll go down here. Chode. Chode with the resub for 74 months in a row. Thawne's robe. I want to see that. 74 months. Holy cow. Chode, thank you so much for being one of the longest supporters. Truly. That is crazy. When that hits 80, I'm done. I'm done. I'm signing off. I need to step away from the smut in this chat. Why does this stream feel like I'm reading smut? Thawne's robe. Defense bonus 3, restricted to the light side, bonus feat force focus. Oh, look at Kratos robe. Bonus feat force jump, immunity to stun. Thawne was an enigmatic Jedi watchman who kept even his species secret. He was a powerful agent of the light side and also trained many a Jedi. Ooh, I like how light it is. It matches my hair. It's very sandy. Is that a Christmas sweater? I like it. Yes, noise. It's Christmas in July. I'm so ready for 80. It's the only thing I'm looking forward to in my life. All right, Chode. Okay. Always dramatic. What can I say?
We can leave immediately if you like.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's hurry then. Vaklu's forces could break into the throne room at any moment.
He's got such thick and full hair. Wait, I didn't even talk to the other guy. What about the other guy? I think I need to go talk to the other guy. Hold on. You need to get to 120 at least. Is that, Harry, that's got to be the 10 year. Is 120 the 10 year? Or no, is that Subnautica? No, 120 is the Subnautica year, isn't it? No. Gives another meaning to the naughty list. Of course, Dark Star. All Jedi are smuts. What? The math is mathing. I put this 2 and 2 together. If the math is mathing. All right, there was Kavar. Go through here. Not even Halo. Subnautica is what the people want. Oh man. Lehigh.
So, you're the Jedi, eh?
Eh?
Well, the comm chatter we've intercepted is filled with reports about you. You fought right through their flank on the sky ramp? We desperately need someone like you.
What do you mean?
We've managed to hold this part of the palace, but Vaklu's forces control the rest. We need to get to the Queen before that flaming Drexel breaks through the inner door.
Okay, how do we do that?
There are 2 security consoles in the palace. The primary security console is
I
on
was
the
supposed
other
to do this
side of the palace.
before.
There's an expert slicer over there who's been hampering our every move.
And
we
I got
need to
him.
transfer all primary functions to our terminal here. Then disable the primary security console. That will also take their slicer out of the picture. After that, we'll control security again, and can get to General Vaklu before he gets to the Queen.
I have so many different powers, Force, but I really only use a couple. I have the override codes for the primary function.
You have? Oh, son of a muglak! Corporal, use this
Son of
code
a
to open the
murglak.
outer door to the throne room. The door's open. Hurry!
I think the
They
guy he's
might
talking
break
to
through
is
the
gone
inner door
too.
at any moment.
I'll head there immediately. Time to go. All right, we're officially through. Let's do it. Hold on, let me do a save real quick. A Murglak. I don't know, but I don't think it didn't paint a beautiful picture in my head when I thought of it. No. Broad, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
Die already. You will go no further than this.
No further. Not today, Tobin.
You're too late. Our pet beast is about to breach the force field to the throne room. The Queen will be dead in moments.
Oh. Oh. How many hits does that guy take? The Queen.
Watch out! I've lost control of the beast!
Oh! Beast gone wild! Oh! See? You always think it's cool being a
Ignore
beast
the
rider.
beast. Into the throne room. The Queen
Until
must
he
die.
turns on you. He didn't even go after anyone else but the traitor. Oh wait, he didn't go.
Oh, blast it all.
Oh, please. Oh, I'm gonna let that fight happen. The animation for that. Oh my gosh. Oh, I cannot leave the battle at this time. Oh, beast time. Oh shoot, that thing's gonna mess me up, isn't it? That thing's gonna mess us up. I don't try. Okay, let's do some beast tricks in there. That's gonna mess us up. I know this is good. Oh, never mind. Yikes.
I hear you.
Just say the word.
And you call this a beast? The men trying to go move around us to get in. Oh, it's a one-on-one fight. Oh? Come on, Queen! A beast. A little underwhelming. This would have been so cool back in the day, though. Battle meditation. Use battle meditation to rally the royalists. Ooh, cool option. We're gonna get to see it firsthand. Hopefully I can measure up to Bastilla with this. Oh. Beautiful. I think it worked. Let's get in there. Oh, there's still some. Do some force screams. Oh. Oh, yes. I want to start doing the force screams. Ding. Ding. Not as effective as Force Storm, though. Actually, you do get to see Bastilla in this game. So I saw her in one of the tombs when I was being tested. Yeah. Oh, he has dual blades. Oh, get it? Kavar? There's a lot of times where we're stopping and starting back up. Let me loot this before we go over. Kyber dart. Hold on. Queen will still be alive in 2 seconds, hopefully. Yeah, and then I think as far as mentioning, I do remember a couple conversations with her, yeah. Are they just talking now? I think they're just having a
The
conversation.
defense of Isis requires my full attention.
Later. Okay. I guess I need to go in here.
Your time is at an end, Talia. Your people have abandoned you, and now your life is
He's by himself right
You
now.
would destroy everything just for your ambition, Vaklu. The Republic, ISIS, everything.
That is a gross simplification, Talia. Change is a painful process. A
Get him.
price must be paid.
Get him.
But Onderon will have a new destiny. One larger than you could imagine.
You're getting careless, Vaklu. One more mistake, and you're the one who will pay the price.
Damn you! Your skill with the blade won't save you from my men. Goodbye, Talia. Fire!
He only has 4 men. He has 4 people left to his name. Did I miss anything? So you must be General Vaklu. Your plan ends here. Also, Ernie, thank you for the 300 bits. Is Christmas Alpha your way of telling us that you plan on cheating today? Okay.
What? The Jedi lives? But how?
You'll find that I'm full of surprises.
Kill her and the Queen Men, quickly. They must not be allowed to live.
He's like sniffling. Little sniffies. Just do this and kill his men too at the same time. A little bit of stasis fields.
Say the word.
Do some Master of Force Strength. And bye-bye. Saved. I know he's breathing.
You've won this battle, Talia. But your reign won't be an easy one. The Republic is a sinking ship. And you're too attached to it.
He's too dangerous to leave alive. As distasteful as it is, it might be best to silence him forever. Until he's dead, all of Onderon is in peril.
Until he's dead? I feel like she is our... she is... I don't think she's necessarily wrong. I love how they fight. Wait, let me see. They fight but keep talking as if they were sitting down. I think in Spider-Man 2 is the only game that I've seen in which the characters speak differently when they're swinging and running. Yeah, that level of detail, absolutely. I can't do that. Everybody deserves a chance to redeem themselves. You're right. If I left free, he would bring nothing but suffering. Although I respect your counsel, Kreia, the decision is with the Queen's, not mine. I do like that answer, actually. I do agree.
So what will it be, Your Majesty?
Yeah.
Send me to your best
I don't want to decide.
cell.
Throw it to somebody else. I don't want that
Free within
decision.
the week, and vengeance will be mine.
Are you so sure of my decision, Vaklu? I appreciate the Jedi's counsel, but as monarch, I decree you are guilty of treason.
Put him in jail.
The punishment is death.
Oh.
To be carried out immediately. Captain Cadron?
Talia, you can't. You're too weak. What about my trial?
Oh. Damn it. I was hoping I got away with it. Look at Atten looking at us. What does the message send to my people? He's right, Your Majesty. What is that?
But he will rise again. He has too many supporters. I do appreciate your counsel, but he must be killed.
Okay, I tried. I can't. I tried. Psychotic, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. If you kill him, you will make him a martyr. Use the time you have to strengthen your hold on the city. Try to undo the ties and propaganda. No. I actually think that's a really good one.
But the price if you are wrong. I thought I could order this, but I can't. It would be breaking our laws. You will stand trial, Vaklu. Take him away. What is done is done. I don't think the service you have given us can ever be repaid. I must go with Captain Cadron. The fighting must be stopped. I will be back shortly to try and repay you. The crisis is over thanks to you and Master Kavar.
Now it's become stable.
I'd like to speak to you, if you'll excuse me.
Okay, we're going back to really good conversation. I think he's going to be that missing piece that we needed. Maybe give us some more context. Wait, are they not going to put him under arrest at least? They're just letting him waddle away?
Not a mortal
waddle.
Though it has been some time since I exercised my healing powers, there is a shred of life within you still. A gift from your master, no doubt. Awaken, Colonel Tobin. Your part in this is not over. Colonel Tobin, I am with Vaklu. The war has gone against him. He sent me to rescue you, to tell you you must make haste off planet. The Jedi have struck. They had a secret academy buried on Telos, and they are showing themselves at last. We are all in danger.
What? But the Jedi are gone.
Why is she telling him
they
all
have
this?
all but vanished.
So we all thought, but they have hidden themselves on Telos.
What?
Out of my way, old woman. This war can still be won, and Onderon can be freed.
Indeed. This war is far from over.
What? Your mama llama? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. That's so interesting. Till the very next day. Kreia still is... Why? Kreia doing Kreia things. I mean...
The Queen has requested you stay here until she gets back.
Yeah.
I imagine you'll get some sort of reward. Talk with
Some
Master Kavar.
reward.
She shouldn't take too long.
I'm gonna wait to kind of digest and think about that. What? But then, I guess because I still haven't figured out exactly her purpose, but for telling him that they've had a secret base on Telos and everything, maybe it's because, oh, what does that do? She knows that as soon as all the Jedi gather, the two forces that had betrayed her back in the day will appear. She knows that he can't hold back. I have so many thoughts going through my head, but I'm keeping them to myself. Oh. I'm trying not to keep them to myself, but I feel like there's so many pieces to this puzzle. Okay, let me talk to Kavar.
The Force works in mysterious ways,
I like his voice, though.
There are times I'm not convinced it doesn't have a sense of humor. We spend all this time looking for you, and you came to us. I thought you might return to Onderon. Looks like just in time.
Yeah. You were looking for me?
I told the other masters that our only chance to figure out what was happening to us was to find you, and try to understand what happened to you. I don't know how much you know about this threat that's striking at the Jedi. It's attacking us through the Force. Varuk didn't believe me, but he was willing to travel to Dantooine, if only to help the settlers there, and perhaps protect what was left of the Jedi Enclave. Whatever the reason, having us all drop out of sight, I thought might make the enemy more bold. But then you happened. You came back, and you became a new target for whoever was attacking us.
Why did you choose these places to hide?
They were places touched by war, and we thought there was a chance you would return to these worlds, if only to try and make peace with what happened there during the war. But now the Sith have revealed themselves. That means the remaining Jedi will gather on Dantooine. From there, we can counterattack.
Why not Telos? Well, he had already recommended, I know Vrook had already said that they were going to meet and gather back on Dantooine, but let's ask why not Telos. Also, that is a good point. She had said that there was a secret base on Telos, and was she leading the other guy astray? But then she wouldn't breathe life back into him. Tamar. It's cozy in the AC with it.
Telos? But Telos was destroyed during the Jedi Civil War. I heard they're trying to rebuild.
But Atris is on Telos. Atris is there in the aid of rebuilding. Atris intends to rebuild the Jedi Order on Telos 3.
Atris? I thought Atris had gone to Qatar. Too many Jedi have scattered.
Qatar
the Council needs
was
to gather.
Destroyed.
We cannot remain concealed any longer.
What happened on Qatar?
We knew that someone was preying on us, hunting us. Finally, the Jedi decided to take action and called a secret conclave on Qatar to decide what must be done.
It was too late.
Before the meeting could even begin, all the Jedi on the planet were killed, along with the Miralukas and all other life on the planet. Their deaths could be felt throughout the galaxy. So the Council decided that we must not present ourselves as a target again. The consequences to others were just too great. That we should use our resources to find who was responsible and deal with them. I think you're the only one who's made progress.
I would say so. But hold on.
The difficulties you surmounted to get here. You must have many questions.
I do.
You deserve answers.
But does that mean that Atris, if Atris was supposed to go to Qatar and then she didn't, she must have a reason not for. Is she going to betray us? I feel like if anyone were to betray us, it'd be Vrook or her, you know? The Sith have revealed themselves. 1.
I know that all too well. I came here to find them, to trace them to their source. The war on Duxon and Onderon. I had thought that perhaps the tragedies that occurred here were concealing them.
I thought the Sith were defeated at the end of the Jedi Civil War. Did you succeed? Why did the Sith come here? Let's see what he says to this.
The Jedi Order has been fighting the dark side since the beginning.
Yeah, they'll never be eradicated.
Our rules and the Jedi Code provide protection from what's inside each of us. The dark side is always there, and it is something that can never truly be defeated. I feel our current troubles, though, are beyond what we faced before. This threat that is targeting us, drawing us out, it's not a battle we're used to, and it has ended many of us.
Do you know anything about this threat? Did you have any success in tracing the Sith? This is our last one, Zach. This is the very last one, yeah. I would say, do you know anything about it?
Not enough. I feel it is something that was born from the wars that have struck the Republic. The threat is Sith, but the manner and timing of their attacks is difficult to defend against. We don't know all that the Sith planned during the Jedi Civil War. What secret training grounds may still remain. What worlds he discovered. We just don't know. Even after we deal with this current threat, I fear we may be dealing with the legacy of the Jedi Civil War for years to come.
Oh, absolutely. Did you have any success in tracing the Sith?
You've had more success than I. General Vaklu's men and their allies effectively kept me pinned inside the palace. I felt all along that Vaklu had contacted the Sith, but the identity and purpose of the Sith, I can't say.
Why did they come here, out of all places?
They wanted to aid General Vaklu in breaking away from the Republic. If Onderon became independent, this place would be an excellent staging ground for them. But I fear it was more than that the consequences of Onderon's fall would have greater implications for the galaxy.
How so? Did you have any successors? No, I want to talk about something else.
Whatever I can tell you,
I guess maybe
will.
Onderon is a really good location, all things considered. Why did you come here? I mean, they all kind of decided which one, so surely there was a reason for each.
It's a long story, but there's a reason the Jedi have scattered across the galaxy.
There you go.
We've come to worlds such as this one. Worlds touched by war or great tragedies can be felt within the Force, strongly. We thought that by traveling to such worlds, it would help conceal us from the eyes of the enemy, and they were places we thought we might find you.
I wanted to talk about something else.
Whatever I can tell you, I will.
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? One thing that the game doesn't communicate too well because of the engine is that Millie's assault on Onderon was happening in parallel with Bao's expedition to the tomb. Right, okay, because it couldn't be done, one after another. When the guy loses control over the Drexel, it's when the ritual at the tomb is broken. Okay, I never would have put that together. So him having control over that had something to do with the ritual. What other effects was the ritual doing? Floppy pickle, I guess. Where are all the Jedi? I mean, we already kind of know, but let me see his answer to it. We might as well.
Scattered,
we're here.
Searching for you. Going to places
searching
where they
for
thought
me?
They might cross your path. You were our last hope.
I didn't realize that they had been. Yeah, they were looking for me?
Yes. At least that's what I asked them to do.
So they weren't.
I believe you are the key to this whole war.
Wait. The ritual was also so all the beasts in Onderon could be controlled by the Sith to assist. Okay. So that was what the entire ritual was. I was thinking it was like a resurrection ritual. You know, normally when you're deep inside of a tomb of a dead dude, I feel like it's something to do with like bring him out of the earth. Why? I want to talk about something else. Why?
When you stood before us in the council chamber on Coruscant, we felt something from you we'd never felt before. It was as if the Force had died within you, leaving you hollow. We had suspicions as to why this was, but nothing definite. But rather than try to understand, we sent you away. I think because at some level there was fear. We live our whole lives in touch with the Force, in touch with life all around us, and you had a gift in that regard. You formed bonds so easily, and they flowed deep between you and others. To see such emptiness in the Force standing before you, it's not an easy thing to face. Whatever is attacking us, it is leaving something in its wake, something we haven't felt since you stood before us in judgment. The deaths of the Jedi, the destruction of Qatar, all of these things are leaving behind echoes, like the one we felt from you in the council chamber. It was clear to us, to me, that we had to find you, but we couldn't call you back from exile, because we didn't know where you'd gone.
Right.
Plus, there was a chance we might put you in danger, and that we couldn't allow. If you couldn't feel the Force, then it would just make you a target. I don't know how you got back, but I'm glad you're here.
Well, even still with that, though, the way that we started out the entire game, it had to have been more than that. Freed and Nod had, shall we say, permanent ends. And the Tales of the Jedi? Also, Torrens, hi, happy, yes, 25th of July. It is Christmas in July, baby. Jedi Master's always so full of it. I do feel like, I think out of all of them, Kavar is probably one of my favorite. Like, he seems very level-headed, and he is taking, I think, accountability for their actions. But he's not responsible if the others didn't actually follow through with what they had decided. The echoes, I just think this goes back to, I had to at some point have gotten in contact and then been on the receiving side of having that guy consume and devour our Force within us. It's the only way that I could imagine it'd be taken from us and leave this feeling of echo, this echo. Forklift beeps, Mr. Baritone. It's been a while since we've had the forklift beeps. Oh, man. Tell me more about the echoes.
The thing is, in traveling to these places where war was fought, we felt the same thing. Echoes. Something happened in all these places, but it's hard to figure out what. It's hard to sense things through the Force in such places. Too much pain occurred here. It makes listening to the Force difficult. We resolved to meet again on Dantooine, but only when the threat revealed itself. Unfortunately, I happened to be here when it struck. Now that we've stabilized Onderon, I can join the others on Dantooine.
Yeah. I want to talk about something else before we do that, though. And then when the queen comes back, then we're going to hightail it over to... I want to go tell the lady that we've stabilized things on Onderon as well. Why did you come here? I need to know why you cast me out of the order. I have developed a force bond with another. I saw a hollow recording of a Jedi Council meeting where you cast me out. Kind of same, but let's just ask in order.
There was nothing else we could do. You defied the Council. You followed Revan to war. I know why you did it, but in so doing, much more harm was done. But you must understand, the exile was never the punishment you thought it to be. We could not have made you do such a thing in any event. I think you knew, inside, what you needed to do in order to heal.
Perhaps so. It gave me time to reflect. What do you mean?
All those lives during the Mandalorian Wars, and all those you served beside. Too much death leaves echoes in the Force. It is the price for having such connections. I suspect that is why you chose to accept the Council's judgment, to wander beyond the Rim, and why you traveled with no one, and did not stay in any place too long. I have thought of you since your trial, and there are times when I wonder if being connected to the Force is always the gift it is believed to be.
See, him saying that we were traveling beyond in the Rim by ourselves, I don't think we were by ourselves. I don't believe that.
Whatever I can tell you, I will.
The hair products? My bun is rather stiff. Do all the Jedi have broomsticks for a bun? I need to know why you cast me out. Why did you cut me off from the Force? Let's see his answer to this.
Cut you off from the Force? Why do you think the Council was responsible for that? No, I'm afraid the cause of your condition was as great a mystery to the Council as it is to you.
Shoot.
Whatever I can tell you, I will.
It had to have been him. Like, he had to have messed with it. Or Krea's consuming it somehow? Something. Supra. Holy cow. Thank you so much for the $20 donation. Thank you. Ray, thanks for the follow as well. Guys, thank you so much for all the love and support today. I have a poem. Casta celebrates Christmas in July. She talks real fast and her energy is high. Casta trolls her chat but loves to reply, and she shares her joy from an infinite supply. Wait, I actually want to keep this. That was so adorable. Speedy, that was good. Thank you. Mr. Baritone with the hydrate as well. But Mandalorians were slaughtering worlds. Were those echoes? Didn't he say that? He was saying that yeah, you're right. He was saying that I was leaving that. Supra, it just said happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Happy Christmas in July. Thank you so much. Holy cow. Thank you. Yeah, no, that's actually a really good point to pick up on combat. Because they were saying, yeah, that I was leaving all of these echoes in my wake, but why were they not? The commitment to the silly goggles. They probably ruined some of the cutscenes, but they're just, I love them so much. I have reestablished my connection with the Force.
You always had deep connections to the Force. I'm glad to see that it is once again your ally. When I first sparred with you during your training as a Padawan, I could tell that you were different. And it wasn't just your strong connection to the Force.
I want to talk about something else. You know, the thing, wait, it wasn't just your strong connection to the Force. Am I like the daughter of somebody strong or something? I'm trying to think. I'm like, where did this come from? Like, why do I have something greater? Elgar, hi. Yes, Christmas in July. Ninja, hello. Already celebrated Summerween. We're going to have to start doing a Summerween now. Also, Naked Superhero, hello. Oh my gosh, you're dying to know what the Jedi juice is.
Whatever I can tell you, I will.
Jedi juices. It's your Force power. I saw a hollow. So, yeah. I wonder if I saw a hollow recording of it.
So, you heard what we said.
He's not saying he doesn't see the Force in this.
This is something the Council must answer, not I.
Yeah.
You must understand. This is hard for me, especially after all you've done, but it is necessary.
Why is this hard for you?
Did you know that when I was training you, I considered making you my Padawan? I didn't. The demands of the Jedi Council were too great, but I considered you a friend. I even tried to convince you to become a Jedi Guardian. We could have used someone like you. So the decision that had to be made was not easy, but I cannot say anything more.
He was like, it was hard to me because you were like a daughter to me, except that you weren't because I didn't end up taking you as my Padawan. No, Newt, no. Oh my gosh, it is Deadpool Wolverine weekend. I'm not gonna get to see it till next weekend, so no spoilers, but anybody who's seen it, I hope you guys enjoy it. I can't wait to find out who Lady Deadpool is. I hope you guys have fun. Thank you for being here, Thess. Bye-bye. Dead by Daylight has a new mode called 2v8, 2 killers, 8 survivors. That would actually make for a really good time on the couch, but that's a lot of killers. 2 killers, and then they can work in tandem, but then you have 8. You do have 8. I mean, and if you have one really good looper, that actually, I wonder if that's actually worth. Capel, have you already seen it? My husband and I are going on Saturday night. Kids are spending the night at grandma's house. That's so nice. You guys are doing a full day night. Is dinner included tomorrow? All of it, full stop. When the kids go to grandma's, it's time. You gotta milk that night for what it's worth. How have you guys already seen? Oh, did it come out last night at 12? You've answered all my questions. There's one more question left.
Whatever I can tell you, I will.
I'm so excited to see it. I've developed a force bond with another. Let's see what he says to this. But yeah, so if you guys remember, Rook had said he couldn't see like the force in us. Like he couldn't feel it. But yeah, I don't know. If you play as a Jedi Guardian, it is said that Kavar was Exile's master, by the way. It makes me think that the Jedi Guardian canon class of hers. The Jedi Guardian is the canon class of hers. Wait, that's an interesting tidbit, Czar. Huh. Did you like A Quiet Place despite the fact that it's not an origin story? Was thinking of going tomorrow with Jonathan also. Why the heck is it called Day One? Basically all the points that you just said. Overall, though, I thought it was a really phenomenal film. And yeah, it was amazing. And the main actress, she's phenomenal. But and the cat actress is amazing too. But yeah, I would say like the titling was just confusing for me. But I would absolutely recommend going and seeing it. Yeah. I need you to... Okay, let's see what he says to this.
That sounds like the bond that often forms between master and apprentice. But to that degree, you always did form connections to others, strong ones, even when you were a student. But what you are describing is beyond me. I'm sure others in the Jedi Council would be able to assist you, if you could find them.
Okay, so that means I think that's pretty much everything, but let me do one more. Tell me what happened on Qatar. I think that's pretty much it. I've reestablished my connection. Some of them they can't answer like back to back. Also, Oscar, welcome in. I actually, you know what, that was a good point. I didn't address it on stream. I had addressed it in Discord and we pinned a message, and then I also have it at the episode that just went up right now. You'll see it in the intro as well, so I do address it there if you want the answers. But long story short, it was just a mishap on my part where I labeled something wrong and lost the footage, so it never got to my editor in the first place. So we've lost that fight against Mr. Freeze, unfortunately. I still need to see A Quiet Place. I wish I hadn't seen Long Legs. I mean, but it'll be interesting to see what some of you guys think about it. Okay, we are on to the next part.
There is something I would like to teach you. It is a technique which, I believe, will aid you in the trials
I do like that
ahead.
each of them teaches.
There are times when you want to overwhelm a particular opponent quickly. For these situations, use the Juyo form. Do not get carried away using this form, particularly against
I like the
Dark Jedi.
kick.
The ferocity required to use this form leaves one vulnerable to enemy force powers.
And how is it going to look with... Okay, just pow pow. Yeah, of course, Oscar. Yeah, and I've put measures in place.
I'm impressed with how quickly you've mastered this form. I always knew you were gifted. I'm going to Dantooine. The Jedi Council vowed to assemble again when the Sith revealed themselves.
Ow.
Now that they've attacked Onderon, we can act. Our paths will cross again. May the Force be with you.
And you. Bye, Kavar. Oh.
I'm sorry to keep you here. I needed to thank you personally for all of your help. Onderon owes both you and Master Kavar a debt that can never truly be repaid. Battles still wage in our streets, but by morning the conflict should be over. I recognize you must leave soon, but please, take this. I had also planned on giving you some relics from Onderon's past, but Vaklu's troops looted our museum. I hope the credits and my sincere thanks are enough. Captain Bostuka has made arrangements for a shuttle to take you to your ship. I fear it will be quite some time before you can come back. The war was brief but destructive.
I would have got them either way.
I will focus all of my energy on rebuilding Isis. Thank you again.
Better to ask forgiveness than permission, y'all. Come on.
If you will follow me, I will take you to your shuttle.
Yes. Yeah, Oscar. Yeah, I was absolutely gutted about that. But yeah, I put measures in place so that I hope it doesn't happen again. I've not really made that level of a mistake for all the 2 years that I've been doing YouTube. So at least I've got like a good system to kind of come out of that. Oh, here we go. But yeah, I hate that it was such a big piece of it. Here we go. Sith forms because it's aggressive and risky to use without falling to the dark side. Ah. You said you would have named it something different. Oh yeah, I didn't enjoy, I think long legs for me, long gone are the days where I have any enjoyment out of watching anything spooky or horror-esque. It was just personally like a little dark for me. But I will say the movie as a whole, cinematography amazing and everything.
Course of action.
I don't know, Kai. I'm gonna try. I don't know. I'm just gonna take it day by day, or like I guess moment by moment. We'll see what happens. Right, here we go. I did it. I'm excited for your Origins playthrough. It's my personal favorite as well. And it's gonna be really exciting because when I did City, I had to kind of describe, it was like a quasi first time playthrough, but Origins and Night are 100% first time playthroughs. Like I've never even seen a trailer for them. So I am really excited to have like nothing memory wise going into them, even though I didn't really remember a lot in City or Asylum either. Long legs, but I still don't know anything about it. My guess is it's a movie about spiders. It's not. It's so hard to describe. Like, I mean, it's not. It's, yeah, I just like, I feel like I know this just probably seems silly somewhat, but I guess especially when I'm watching films because I don't see a ton of them. I don't need like perfectly happy-go-lucky kind of movies, but I do like things that leave me feeling good. And that movie just left me feeling like, well, I don't know, icky. Cash, thanks for the follow. And Ray, thanks for the follow as well. I did say hi to Ray. I did. But Cash, thank you so much for the follow. Now, every time I play a game, I'm going to think I can't wait to see how Maggie reacts to this. Wait, which one? Which one are you playing right now? Yeah, you know what? It's funny, Oscar, you said that my best friend was saying that Origins was her favorite as well. So she was excited to see how I get along with it. For both different reasons. Night because I loved it so much, Origins because I haven't played it. So I'm excited to see you experience it. Snuff, you're not going to do a playthrough yourself? What? No, I think it's the caps contrast. I think it's just like, I also do need to get it toned back because I am going back to having my hair be my natural color, but like the lighter pieces keep coming up. It's like coming out. So I need to tone it back down to dark. You're not the first person to say that though. I think it's the cap does create a contrast though. Too cool. Welcome back in. Deadpool and Wolverine progress. We already had some people talking about it. Yeah. I'm excited to see you play Harold Halibut, but I finished last night. That's the one you finished last night. Right. It made you, I saw that on the message you said when you gifted it to me, like it was making you tear up. I mean, you guys know, let's go do, we're going to do trade routes before we go on to the next thing. But I do think this is going to I wonder if it's going to force me into it. I'm a little bit worried. I also think that we should talk to everybody before we do something as well. Ken just finished Arkham Asylum, so I'm starting to watch. Wait, you just finished Arkham Asylum, so now you're watching the playthrough. Yeah, here. Hold on.
Of course. It would be my pleasure.
Oh.
Meditation envy?
Why don't you go sit on a rocket?
Calm down. What is your problem?
I don't want to talk about it.
All right, you know, Atten, sometimes it's no wonder you can't figure yourself out the way you lie to yourself all the time. I've hunted a lot of people in my line of work, but I never met someone who wants to get lost more than you do. I've got a pretty good idea why, but not the whole picture. I will, though. My advice? Come clean before I find out.
That guy, I don't trust him.
I do. I mean, he's all right, I guess. He's like someone who watches too many holovids. Or teaches them.
So he's a teacher?
You're right. He's boring.
Yeah, and that puts him a few ranks up the ladder from you.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm not boring.
Just predictable.
You're more like a shifty, lying idiot with a tendency to complain about every little thing and offer only small bits of helpful advice if pressured.
The scratch on the head.
He'd get beaten to death on Nar Shaddaa almost as soon as he landed, though.
Oh, that's good to hear. Thought I had some competition there.
Oh, well, it's not really a competition. I mean, you're kind of an idiot, Atten, and you don't shower enough, and you scratch your equipment when you think no one's looking. Don't take it too hard, though. That still makes you better than most people I've met on Nar Shaddaa.
Thanks.
And stop watching her. She's got enough problems.
Oh my gosh. She's unhinged and I love it. Flying Fox, welcome in. Oh, wait a minute. Cray is sprinting. V-dubs. V-dubs. Thank you for 22 months at tier 3 nonetheless too. Thank you. Thank you. She read him perfectly. Hold on. Oh. They're not there anymore. Wait. Nothing changed, right?
Jedi.
I don't like that.
Betrayer. All thoughts of me will slide from your vision, from your mind, like water. You know who I am, but you will be unable to voice it, to remember it. What does a Jedi see? Only what I allow them to see.
So remember when we were having that conversation with her and she was talking about how she can, like, they can do that thing, and she was saying, I am not doing it to you, but even if you were, you wouldn't know. So she is. Yeah. Oh, Flying Fox, you came over from Arkham Asylum, or Arkham City. Welcome, welcome. This is the live side of things. All of that is pre-recorded, so that is this. I do separate stuff on the stream side of things, but I hope you enjoy the live side just as much as the pre-recorded side. We're finishing up Coder, so you're coming in at the perfect time. Thanks, Ixta. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Yeah. Now I'm going back to thinking like I can't trust her at all. But before we do anything else, I think before we even talk to the rest of the crew again one more time, I'm just gonna pop over and I want to complete trade routes, and then we're going to talk to the crew one more time. We'll talk to the crew one more time. We need to head to Nar Shaddaa, and then we're gonna go to Dantooine, and then we'll do Dantooine, and I don't know if that's gonna be like the end, and if we have to do a little bit longer of a stream, then I'm absolutely willing to do it just to make sure that we keep this all in one piece. I do feel like she's calling somebody else a betrayer, but I still feel like I do have a lot of people that I feel unfamiliar with, and I think I trusted too many people too fast. The female Rodian, yeah, the female Rodian. Them there Rodian. Do you sometimes wish you could play on a bigger screen? Or is your, oh my gosh, my PC monitor is too big, honestly. When I switched from, I think was I using 24 and going to 27? I think these are 27. And now like a lot of monitors are like coming standard at like a larger size. This is too big. Because I also have two next to me. I feel like I see everything just fine. Guys, why did I go to Korriban? Did I not click? Let's do the time warp again. What in the world? You guys saw me click on that? Sith instincts? I just had to go rejuvenate at home. Needed to pop in a Lazarus bit. You don't stop being creepy. We're turning the ship around right now. She's running around the ship, being invisible. I just think that she's gonna betray us, but I actually don't think that at the same time. I think she's using us to seek out her own, not even revenge, but just to stop the Destroyer and the other guy that humiliated her the way that they did. I know. I don't know what happened. I need to go get a drink or something. Wake me up. She's back. Wait, where's she going? She's back. Topping up on the dark side fuel of the Jedi juice. I wasted so much space fuel. That was the crime. That was the dark side points that I got for using the face. Yeah, remember when we got dark side points for wasting fuel? Also Triple, thanks for the hydrate as well. Maybe using you as bait since you've been drawing the attention. Using me as bait. Well, I mean, I think that the only way for her to probably, I'm wondering if the only way for her to successfully face off against them again is to get the Jedi together. So it's going to serve her purpose. Make no mistake, Kreia is doing all of this for some kind of selfish gain. There's gotta be. I just haven't figured out exactly what it is. I mean, revenge seems too on the nose. That seems too obvious. Thank you for the posture check, by the way. And Charlie, hi. Why are you in December? We're in July, but it's Christmas in July. Christmas. Do you get dark side points for not returning library books to you? Mister, yes. How did you know? BZ, hi. And also, oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Let me think. Where are we going? To the woman. HK, my king. Vessix, hi. HK has not gotten used as much as he deserves. He deserves more love this playthrough, but there's just so many incredible, characters. Redeem a pickleback? London, no shot. No pickleback shots. Here we go.
Did you hear? The Republic's
That's not him.
destroyed Goto's yacht.
Ignore
Blew it up
him.
Right in orbit.
Where is she? Oh, there she... I completely passed her. Did Ginger get her treats in her stocking? She did. She got licky licks, you already know. Where did Kreia fit in with the council again? Did she teach them? I don't know if we've officially like talked about that. I know that we've asked her like what is she, and she's given us her background information, but I thought she had, there's still more that I need to be laid out in front of me, and then I want to dissect it and talk about it with you guys as well. Seem like a very kind person. Also, hello everyone. I really like to show you some tricks. You got overwhelmed with Arkham City combat system. I get it, but I assure you once you get it, you can play the other two games. We'll follow. I used to be like you in the game. I'm happy to help. I appreciate it. I mean, absolutely. Like anytime that we're talking about tips. Also, if you guys have Arkham tips beyond like posting them in the comment section in the Discord or in the YouTube section, you're welcome to pop into the Discord and just add me in the game section and kind of let me know like some of the things that I could do to get better, because I really want to. Again, I typically on like a first playthrough, it's really hard for me to try to, I think, pick up both the combat and the story and the side quests and all of it. Like there's so much information that you're trying to gather, and you're trying to like, it's kind of a fire hose whenever you first start a game. And so I think that a lot of it is me also just trying to prioritize giving my full attention to the story, and so sometimes I let the combat fall to the wayside. That happened to the same thing with this too, but yeah, the Discord's right there, so if you want to pop in there, absolutely feel free to drop some tricks to help out. We don't talk about Mr. Freeze around here though. Okay, Triple. Okay, also KW, hello. I'm all about it. I can't wait. It's Christmas in July. Look down below. Tell me what day it is. July 25th. 5 months, baby. 5 months. Also, Golo, welcome in as well. We don't... A succulent Chinese... I wanted to talk to you about establishing trade routes. Onderon is in chaos, but you might be able to trade with the Mandalorians on Duxon. Very good. I will set up connections there immediately. Okay, now we should get different stuff from her. Let's see what you have. Okay, so she should have new stuff now. Okay, let's see. Weapons, energy baton, blasters. Also, thank you so much for such kind words, Fox, by the way. And I'm just glad that you found the live side of things. Do we have this one? Baron Dew Sage Robe. Wait a minute, this is Jalshay armor. I don't think I have Jalshay. No, I've been using Jalshay armor, haven't I? Right, and it does not restrict the use of force powers. I could use the Jalshay force armor for Sir Caked Up. Flex heavy armor? I never found any other really cool headbands. Insulated gloves. Most of these I've seen before. It's a bit sad. HK Protocol Pacifist package? This upgrade looks like it's been designed to download into a droid's behavioral core. No, can I give this to HK? A pacifist package? What does that do to him? He hit it. Yeah, floppy pickle. Onslaught. Hello. Happy Thursday. I'm so excited for Legos tomorrow. I'm so excited for Lego. Buy it and find out. Okay. Precision chamber mark. I'm doing it. Let's see. All weapons. I think that's pretty much it. There's nothing else I really wanted to. Okay, we're gonna give it to him. Don't let her massacre my boy. Free my boy. Okay, let's go over here. I think we just need to head back to Ebon Hawk, talk to everybody, and then meet on Dantooine. I have snacks and drinks ready, and my friend is coming over too. Have you played all of these too, Bedroom? Sounds like the meanest thing you could ever do to HK. It's a Sith run. What do you mean? It's a Sith run. I have to. I wonder if I have to pick him to put it on, or can I hand it to him? Oh, hold on.
At last you understand, tiny Jedi.
You? Who are you? What are you doing on this
Enough. What did you see in the web of worlds that have died? What did you see when you saw it through the Force?
I see the death of the galaxy. Of life.
He did say that to us, didn't he?
I thought it was just conquest. But it's more terrible than that. It's an echo, spreading outwards, killing everything. It's not possible.
You are a wasted pawn of the Republic, young one. You could have been so much more, even with your wide-eyed innocence, your naive love for others. Now you understand the magnitude of what is being done.
I know you. Not even the markings of the dark side can hide it. Why have you done this?
I know you.
I? Do you think I seek the death of all living things? There is no victory in such things. I do not want to win our war like this, little Jedi. When I win, I wish it to be because I was right, my teachings true.
How long have you been here? Among us?
You know the truth.
Wait.
I have always been here, watching and listening to the echo you have found. You know its source and what must be done.
I will not let you hurt her.
Little Jedi, you cannot stop me. But you will forget this. Your mind is worse than the others, so open, so trusting. Your feelings for her are your weakness. Yet I will gift you with this. You will remember what you have discovered when the time is correct. Know that you have seen what formerly only I knew. Now we shall see if you have the strength to stop what comes.
What? Drew, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Thank you. Holy cow. May the Force be with you. Thank you for the gifted subs. And anyone that just got one from Drew, I hope you give him a big thank you. Hello. Oh, is she being possessed by somebody? It's somebody, like, the way that... Just when I think I'm starting to trust her and understand her. Plant Boy, welcome back in. It's Christmas in July. That's why we're festive. But what? It makes me feel like somebody's using her. And like when they cast her out and they did that thing, I don't know. I still can't make sense of this. I feel like I don't have all the pieces yet. And she's talking in such vague speech and like I'm getting little bits, little Jedi. Let's do something again. Let's leave the Ebon Hawk. And then let's try to go in and see if she says anything else with him. I also want to talk to him and see what he has to say about that. Don't say anything with this. I feel like I should understand it, but I just don't. I don't. Nice. Okay, so there's something else with him.
I wish to show you something.
I wish to show you something. Yes, Aldrin. I am. I wish to show you something. What? Yeah.
Not with words, but by feeling it. With the Force. Close your eyes. Feel the universe. Strip away the life on board the ship. Someone is creating an echo. A resonance in the Force.
Do it, Combat.
Someone is consuming life.
Creating
using
an
it to feed their hunger. Each dying world creates an echo in the Force. And as the echoes build, it becomes a noise. Deafening, destructive. It touches all life in ways that are invisible to see. The darkness, the despair created from such events breeds and grows. Someone is bringing the dark side to the galaxy through destruction. A critical point is approaching, and the wound must be healed.
If it was him that was controlling, like sometimes controlling Kreia or using her as a pawn, I guess he would stand to not destroy everything. I mean, he would if he destroyed the entire like life or Force itself, he would have nothing left to feed on. So I mean, I guess it's technically possible that he could still be using Kreia as a pawn in his plan. AFK, thanks for the follow, by the way. It's very fancy. Yeah. By only doing stuff with X. I used to have those games on Xbox when I slowly started adding gadgets and so. Yeah, absolutely. I think for the most part, I really do appreciate it. I mean, I think outside of like textual tips and tricks and hints and stuff like that, I'm not trying to, you know, master the game. I think that's what multiple playthroughs are for, but I welcome any like small tips that will help me just kind of get the lay of the land and operate slightly better with the day-to-day fighting, you know. The masked ghost face. We still don't know that guy's name. Tableek, hi. Yeah, we still don't know. Who is the he you're referring to? The guy on the cover of the game. The guy that's the Devourer. I just know him as Devourer right now because we haven't heard of his name. Aries, hi. Also Nagata too, I see. And Gasp, I haven't seen you in so long. Hello. Hi. I have not heard of any of this. Completely off topic, but damn. He's got some, oh, it looks like he has veneers. We've talked about this so many times. He looks like he's got them veneers. All right, guys, we're gonna go through, talk to everybody in the ship one more time, super fast mode, because we've learned some new knowledge. And then look at this. That's it. And we can't find the HK factory. This drives me so insane. Like, why? It won't even go away. I wish you could just force it away, but you can't. So we just have Lost Jedi, so all we have left to do is go to Dantooine. So I'm going to run to the bathroom, fill up my water, get ready for the kind of final piece to all of this, and I hope we get it. His name has not been dropped. Yes, please do not spoil it. Please do not spoil it. Okay, I will be right back, and then we will go on to the final act, I think. I'm saying it's the final act. I imagine it is, because I feel like the game kind of operates very similarly to the first one, which is like after we had gone to all of the different planets and we had found all the pieces, then there was still a lot left after that. So I'm sure this is going to be a large chunk here, but I'm so excited for all the pieces to come together. I still don't trust Kreia completely. Now I'm starting to think that she's a pawn of he who we have not learned his name yet. I think now she's being used as a pawn, which would explain a lot of it, but then also at the same time, what is his end goal? If it even were him, and then if that were the case, then why would he send V? That doesn't make, if he were somehow using Kreia, that doesn't make sense. That literally doesn't make sense, because no, that doesn't make sense. So then what is happening? Yeah, because he wouldn't have sent V, and then also Scion and her wouldn't have had the showdown that they did. It just doesn't make sense. Yeah. I understand the pain. It gets harder in Arkham Knight. Okay, good. I welcome a challenge. I'm excited. We'll see when I get there. And also, I'll probably have the strength of, again, having played a whole nother game in between it too. But I'm not beating myself up so much about it. Yeah, so many questions, so much bait. Okay, I will be back and then we'll find all of our answers. Oh, this one is perfect. Okay, I still have a little bit left of Snowed In by Jess. What are you guys doing? Master Da Vinci with 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Y'all. Also, Drox, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. No, this headphone has like one last wire. I feel like I just need to pull it off. I have no... He's about to break entirely. There's one tiny little piece like keeping it. Darkstar starting it with 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Jay's with the 100 bits. London, B-dubs, Master Da Vinci, guys, thank you for all of the gifted subs. Thomas, hi. Zen with the 100 bits for the casted chair. You guys are ridiculous. Oh my goodness, you can't go a single bathroom break without losing it. Also, Lamba, long time no see, still chilling in the home country while working my ass off for a summer job. I'll like this in the meantime. But the snuggles with my doggo when I get back makes it all worth it. I'm sure. Have good time zone, everyone. Look, oh my goodness, cozy all the way. I wish I could put it somewhere where you guys can see it, but it's gonna smell good. And then we'll do the cottage for the next Lego one. Lamba, thank you so much for just stopping back by. And I hope, like, it sounds like you're still keeping up and doing well. I have Solstice by her. Isn't that the Christmas one still too? Yeah, Lamba will always be here whenever you get more time. So thank you so much for stopping back by and for the resub as well. I'm broken. Also McBuzzin with 14 months too. Cottage is my favorite. Cottage is like, I get so many cottages. So Cottage is my favorite one, and then I have Snowed In. These are my last two. I thought I only had Cottage left. I thought that was my very last one. But I found a Snowed In under like this weird spot. I do have like a croissant. She had made me a croissant candle. But I don't think I want to light that one ever. It's a Jess candle. Yes, from her company that she has. Also, McBuzzin, just thank you so much for 14 months. And Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Thomas as well. I'm starting real fire. Exactly. Okay. Well, I love pine. So Cottage smells exactly like a pine tree. But then I also, so I do candles, but then my favorite thing for the house, like I swear by this, candles work. Like, so if I ever have like friends coming over, I'll light a candle. But McBuzzin, no, we're just doing a little Christmas in July, you know, just a little mini. It's the 25th of July, just a small Christmas in July. But whenever my friends come over, I'll light a candle. But for the most part, I use they're from Bed Bath and Beyond, I think. Is that called? Is it called Bed Bath? No, Bath and Body Works. Bath and Body Works. They have the wall plugs, like the flowers, and they have a scent called Leaves, and it smells so good. It smells like fall in the best way. So that's the only other time I'll either do like the fall smell or the pine smell. Also flying, absolutely. Thank you so much for hanging around, and I hope that you enjoyed the video as well. Wondering about Robin in Arkham City, there's a DLC. Yep, already played, done. Y'all will just get to see it. I'm always about 5 to 6 episodes ahead of you guys, so I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, so even when you guys give tips and stuff, a lot of times you guys won't see it reflected for quite some time, but thanks for stopping through and just for all the help. Bath and Body Works, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Bed Bath and Beyond too, but I always get those two confused. Guys, thank you for all the gifted subs. Like, I know we jest every time, and I hope you guys know that I'm so grateful every single time that you guys gift all of it, any of it. So bye Flying Fox. Yeah, try Leaves. Onslaught. Leaves, best. Oh, I get it for my car too. I get the one thing that you can like put up on the dash, or on the mirror thing, visor, if you will. I thought Bed Bath and Beyond closed. Yeah, I think it did.
Something up?
Okay, let's see if he has anything. I want you to teach me. I have questions.
All right.
Nothing. Never mind. Also, interestingly enough. Oh wait, no, I can teach him. Never mind. There it is.
Got it.
All right, he just learned that.
I'll be sure to make use of it.
Okay.
Something up?
You can also just do it by filling your car with actual leaves. Okay. And then if I want it to smell like rain, I'll just put the windows down. Yeah. I like the bed Beyond Works. Exactly. How about a game of Puzzle? Okay, guys, I need one hit. Just give me one hit before we go on to everything, because I highly doubt that we're gonna be fighting any baddies in Puzzle. Otherwise, they wouldn't want it. They'd be too scared. Nobody wants these. Okay, he actually can be difficult to fight. I'll stand at 19, but he'll get 20. Oh! This is gonna determine if we win the game today. Wait, were you not able to? Because I thought you got a bunch from Crate. I thought you had said that he had gifted you a bunch. I'm gonna stand at 18. Was Cottage not a part of the set, AJ? 9. We've got 2s and 4s and 3s and 6s. I'll stand. We're in a bit of a standoff here. Oh, Secret Beach. That was part of the summer collection, I think. I don't think I have the summer one. Yeah. I go to bed, stop being a troublemaker. Okay, darn. I'll work on that. Okay, you got a perfect 20. I can get a perfect 20. Match? I don't know. Do you think this is our final Pozic match? No. I need to get the Pozic cards on Etsy. This would actually be a really easy card game too. I should have gone for it. I don't know why I let him have that win. He's wasted 2 cards though, so this isn't the worst thing in the world. I think Secret Beach was a standalone, but not part of the collection. I don't remember that one. That's why I'm like, I don't remember that. Okay, perfect 20. Here we go. It's gotta be it. Candidate, welcome back in. It is. You've overslept, and lo and behold. I got 3 7s. 3 7s? Are you kidding me? Unreal. I don't have a command for it, Spurious, but actually, if you look down in my About Me section, I have a little panel that has the Alban Lane stuff. If you click on that, you can see all of her candles. You're getting a new Final Fantasy tattoo tomorrow? Yes, please. Can you tell us what it's going to be of? There we go. Final 1-1. Final 1-1. All right, nothing for Atten. Let's go save. We're going to level up. I don't want to end it. I know that there's probably so much more and I'm being dramatic and we're not actually at the ending, but I want to be.
Yeah, something wrong.
There was a question I wanted to ask. You seem restless. I think we did really get everything out of her.
Talk.
Do you understand men?
Why, you trying to be my...
Okay, same thing.
No thanks.
Okay. Okay, so nothing new with her. V, we're not going to have anything new with. I mean, at this point, I think the only other person who could possibly have new dialogue would be Disciple or...
My life.
How did you find me? No. Oh, wait, I can give her a new form. Yeah, we'll teach her a new form. Mario Kart sleeve when I was younger?
I understand now.
I only taught you to make you stronger, not
I do not understand.
Okay. Let's go. She learned that. 157 positive games. Wait, but how many total did I win? 71 wins, 86 losses? No, I've spent 6 hours, guys. 1 entire stream. Actually, a stream and a half. Also, Shanton. Shanton, thank you for 8 months. Thanks for all the good stuff. Thank you. You absolute lurky turkey. Thank you for all the continual support. Thank you so much. I'll leave it as a surprise, but I'm hoping that half of it to have a full Final Fantasy sleeve. Okay. Beep boop. It's been a long time since the war. I'm surprised you're still functioning. Beep. Okay, that's it. Bow, baby.
Yes, General.
So you didn't get to romance anyone in this game? Man, how do we go from having somebody like... I guess nobody can replace... Karth. Oh no. I'm never gonna live this one down. I wanted to say Garrus. I feel like Garrus was the first name. No, you can't. How could you forget? I wanted to...
Don't worry.
Nobody can replace what's his name. I can't live this one down. Guys, you know I'm bad with names.
Calibrations.
I'm bad with names. F8. Oh, F8 was thank you for 18. No, 12. Wait, 12 months. An entire year. Spazzy with the 200 bits. I know. Jordy, I hope you have a great rest of your day.
Yes,
thank you for hanging around. And hopefully we see you tomorrow for... Yeah, guys, we're not building Legos tomorrow. I know I have to make... Now I'm going to have to really try hard to make the distinction between them. But I hope I see you for Lego Lord of the Rings game. But now I need to... We were talking about this. Do I want the DLCs? Should I get this? Should I see if... Is it on Game Pass? Did something happen to you on Duxon? You seem calmer than normal.
I feel a sense of peace. It was difficult, but I guess I've come to understand something
dark
about
side
myself.
You know, Castus, some couples give one another a hard time for forgetting important dates in their relationship. But imagine forgetting one another's name. To be fair, I think it's better to forget somebody's name than say the wrong name. But I guess I almost started doing the same. Oh, okay, you can... Wait, you can get them all on PC with an unofficial patch. Okay. Because I already own it on PC. Thanks to Spazzy. Nobody could ever replace Karth or Garrus. I'll never find any other guys as damaged as them, except Sleeps with vibroblades. No matter how much they recalibrate. Panda, hi. Imagine running into your ex, but she doesn't remember your name. Ah, gosh. Couldn't be me.
Only that I understand more of what it is to be a Jedi and the importance of mastering my anger.
Which
Was
he's
there
done.
something you wanted me for?
Do you have any shield in the room? We are building Legos in a game. How did you know? HK. Okay, let's try this retro, by the way. It's always a pleasure.
Master.
Okay, hold on. I have found an upgrade part for you.
Something approaching joy is now growing in my behavior core, Master.
No.
Install it at once.
No, he's getting happy.
But please do so carefully.
No, he said
I
he's
have seen how you use a hydro spanner.
I don't think I should do this. I feel evil now. He was getting joy in his little rusty belly. Something approaching joy. But maybe he'll be like a happy guy. Engorged by way of Jedi juice is a new one. Vert. Remove it now. I cannot. Impregnable. But you know what? That's a really good point. Centauri, I like the way that you think. Let's do a save. Surely you should just get your 257 credits worth out of this purchase.
Statement.
He's so cute.
Something approaching joy is now growing in my behavior. Cautionary.
I've seen you. Oh no. There. Judgy. Judgy, with 10 more gifted subs to the channel and community as well. And then you're lurking? Then you're dropping subs and running? Judgy, thank you so much. Fix HK or keep him damaged. We all know how much I like damaged. Okay, no. Making him a pacifist doesn't mean fixing him. Judgy, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Y'all have been so nice today. There, are you okay?
Answer. I do not know,
Ted.
Master. I feel strange. Like a circuit has been flipped.
This is like the shooter, you know, was it Skippy? Slippy? What was his name? Skippy? I think it was Skippy when you make him a pacifist. I need you combat ready, so stay sharp. Are you ready? We have people that need killing. Are your assassination protocols impaired? As long as you're not going to start shooting wildly at anyone, then fine. Hold on, I see a little Gingy. Come here, baby. Come on. Come on. Hi. Come on. What? What? What, Bobby? Here you go. Here you go. You hanging out? Hi. Say hi. You hanging out? Oops. All right, she's gonna hang out by us. Hello, baby. What are you doing? I'm gonna have to give her all the pets. Okay, let's say we need something to be killed. Judgy, thank you. Kastaclysm. Hold on, she wants all the pets right now. Kastaclysm with 3 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. You want all the pets? She wants pets. Erin, thank you for the follow. Guys, thank you so much. Your cat needs a cat. She needs something to keep her entertained. Because she wants all the attention. She always wants to be near me. And I'm not mad about it at all. Kastaclysm, thank you so much. Jasmine! Jasmine, it hasn't been 2 weeks. There's no way it's been 2 weeks since you left. No. Also, your pictures looked amazing. Starts with an S. Swim, swimmy, slippy, slappy, swimmin', salmon, swan. Retro, you were on one today. Okay, are you ready? We have people to start killing. Also, Lindsay. Lindsay, thank you for the follow and welcome in as well. Oh, I'm gifting from my second account. How did you know? Big Stick. Also, TJ, hi. There's an iPad game for cats that keep them entertained for a while. What? They have thought about everything. Big Stick, thank you for 16 months. And also, Nacho Sandwich. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. Is a taco a sandwich? Is a hot dog a sandwich?
Answer. Oh, Master, I could not allow myself to harm another. What if they have families? Or children?
Not my HK.
We must always think of the children. The littlest ones always suffer in war. Musing. I think perhaps I would enjoy learning a new language. Or watching an informative holovid.
I think I flipped the wrong switch. Or the right one. All right, I think you might want to run another diagnostic.
Statement. I am fulfilling my primary function, which is to facilitate communication between species and put an end to hostilities. Greeting. Oh, hello, little T3 unit. I am HK-47, Protocol and Translation Droid.
DD, please tell me T3's fixing him.
Answer. Of course I am all right. Why wouldn't I be?
No, unwell.
I respect all life. All life is connected and should be nurtured.
But like, this is what makes, like, you think about it, this is how I feel like you know that the creators knew what people would want, but they love the game and they have such heart that they put into it. Because even with it being, you know, having to move up the deadline and stuff, they had these little Easter eggs. Like, if you didn't go and do that mission with her, you wouldn't have been able to get this, and then you would have missed all this dialogue. Like, it's these small little things that show you how much they cared about the community and what they were creating. Berg, okay, Berg, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around. Joke's over, and so is my patience. That does it. The package is coming out of there.
Exclamation. No, Master, no. What are you doing? Statement. Master, please, I beg you, never install anything again without checking it in the diagnostics bay first. That was a close one. I almost surrendered completely to peace and pacifism. How repugnant.
How repugnant.
Still, there was a brief moment where I felt I almost understood why some meatbags choose peace and friendship over a high-powered blaster carbine.
I don't get it. HK-47 has gained a bonus in wisdom and awareness? The event has also given him an experience bonus?
Are there any other horrors you wish to try and insert in my system?
No.
Or is your electronic butchery done?
Yes, no. We're done. We're good. Okay, that was fun. That was a good time. Jasmine, it will be 2 weeks on Sunday, but I'm leaving tomorrow to spend some time in Madrid. What? And I heard I was stuck in your mind the other day. Don't worry, I'll come back soon. Oh, no. See, you guys are... her head's already big enough. Come on, guys. And now I find out that you're going and telling her these things.
What have you brought me?
Considering I saved you, you could be more grateful. I wanted to talk to you about your operations on Narshada.
As anxious as I am.
Dang. Okay, failed. Okay, I had other questions. Do you know anything about the you wanted to save the Republic as possible? I want my reward for stabilizing Onderon.
Well,
there we go.
And the stability you have caused shall be rewarded. I have arranged a transfer of funds from certain interests within the Republic to you.
Perfect. What else needs to be stabilized? I think there's just one
more to be done. Oh. Now the critical point is you
and the Jedi.
Jedi Order.
Sounds a little ominous.
Of course it sounds ominous. I am given to such theatrics as part of my programming.
If you're trying to ease the pressure, you're not succeeding.
I have no wish to. I enjoy watching you squirm. I have, however, observed that you perform beyond expectations when subjected to extreme stress and pressure. Thus, I am curious to see how that behavior may be maximized.
Was that a compliment from Godo? No. No, it couldn't be.
I don't give compliments. I provide observations. Even if it was a compliment, I will never admit it.
I love how much, like, I know that he's speaking through the droid, but I just love how much they have the huge personalities. Does anyone actually like Godo? I thought he was kind of, I don't know. I kind of like him. You know, I thought he was kind of fine. Yeah. I had other questions. I think that's pretty much it for now. Let me go over here. I also really like his voice as well. Sextron, I'm currently live right now, but I'm like, if you have questions for how to get your setup like good and looking crispy and stuff, I absolutely recommend popping in the Discord and asking. There's a we have like a computer help kind of section, so I definitely recommend that, because obviously right now while I'm currently streaming, I can't check all my settings and I don't know them off the top of my head, but I'm always down to answer any questions in the Discord like that. I think it's called PC Help. There should be a tab called PC Help. And also there might be some awesome people in the community who can give you some input too. I wish Cast had the influence for Godo, but oh well, next playthrough. I guess there's no way for me to get it either. PC tech support. Thank you guys. Thank you. No, I liked him, but I think that we needed to take him a couple more times to get some other things. Yeah. Yeah, I get it, Sexteron. It's OBS can be a pain in the butt. Trust me. I have been there, done that, and I've turned to other people to help. So I absolutely get it. And also, Alicia, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. Not in this playthrough. Okay. But we did get all the money from him, so yoink. All right, Mandalore.
Yeah, what do you want?
Anything else? Nope. Okay, nothing new on Mandalore, so we're good there. We're doing one last check on everybody, you know, gotta check the morale aboard the ship, make sure everybody's good before we might lose our life. Let's save before we talk to Greya. Which droid is OBS? Bunny? OBS is such a nightmare. Let me tell you, when I was getting everything for the Lego stuff, you guys have heard it a million times, but that was a mess and a half getting multiple cameras to work and everything. And then I can't believe it was 720, but hopefully now it's fine. I think everything will work just fine now.
We must go to Dantooine to the Enclave.
Yes.
There is
Enclave.
something there that you must hear if you are to understand. I have no time for questions, and any answers will have to wait until we stand within the Enclave together.
I don't like it. She just sat back down.
We must go to
That's
I have
it.
no time for questions.
I mean, I know she said we had no time, but I'm okay. Okay. It all comes down to this, doesn't it? T3, how could I almost forget? Could you please stop moving around? Do you know the... Did you know Mandalore? How's the Ebon Hawk? What's wrong with the astrogation system? Bubby? Hold on. Let me help you. Hold on, guys. Let me... Oh, okay. Never mind. She's down. She's down. No time for questions. Not right now. I think she's going to want to leave, but I'll wait for a second. At least it wasn't 360. Yeah, the only reason I realized it was 720 was the number at the bottom right. The screen was too smaller. The eye's too bad. I think also like the camera quality was so good for the top down that it didn't look like it was 720. Like it actually was not bad. We're inside T3, just a casual. I doubt success? I upgraded his memory core. What? Shut down for a while. This will be over in a second. What? Ginger, stop eating that. Failure. Oh, okay. Whoops. Oops, dropped my bow. I don't think I can do a repair. Success. Good. Failure. Oh. Okay, maybe the job's tougher than I thought. Okay, we'll try again later. I think that's it. I tried. I will say, like, getting your crew to help you make things, not as effective as it once was. Ginger's chewing on some Christmas decorations. Okay, let's level. No, actually, I am gonna save this. I'm gonna save this. I know it's gonna be annoying and it's gonna flash a lot, but I know that it's not like this is like the end of the end, but I just get a sense of an impending ending, and I don't want it to. She's being festive. Okay, there's probably like 4 more hours left, and I'm being dramatic. My heart's heavy. Do you need to go, puppy? Run to Dantooine. Run to Dantooine. Okay. Definitely more helpful in this game when you have skills instead. Yeah, instead of relying on squad members. But it's so hard to get like, it's really hard to. Are you going to bed? Come on. It's so hard to get an even like spread across with all the points. I don't even know if you really can. What do you want? You gotta go. You wanna go out? Let me let her out before we do this. Bye. Your legs okay? Look like you're wobbly. She looks a little wobbly. Stuart, it's whenever I pick her up and cause she's getting older, it's just very specific timings that we can do the give treat to small cat. It just depends if she wants treats and if it's like a day that she comes by and stuff. I never like go and get her to give her a treat, but hopefully she is kind of making an appearance more. She's on the up and up. She's been under the weather, so maybe next time possibly. Korriban, I'm about to go back to Korriban. Oh, my heart gets heavy after I eat a succulent Chinese meal. I know. Okay. She does demand the licky licks. I'll try to get her some more dry cat treats so you guys can do that redemption more too. And then he waddled away. Light, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Light! I mean, I'm sure we'll have to go to the Enclave before it kicks off, but... Okay. And here we go. You found all the Jedi, and you have convinced the remaining Jedi Masters to travel to Dantooine. You should meet them there at the ruins of the Jedi Enclave. I know, handsome. Because she is, so many times. She's always trying to bite off my fingies. Aw, Luke. Alright, Bao's made it with us this far. I'm taking Bao. I mean, I'm sure Kreia will be there regardless. I feel like we might as well just cut to the chase and bring her with us. Yeah. Jermaine, have a good one. Thanks for hanging around. The fingy bites. I'll take Atten. Atten and Bao Boa have been with us for many a times. I'm gonna leave him like that. I want to be able to upgrade him. Just in case. We need to go all the way to the Enclave first. I don't think there's anyone I need to stop by and say hi to. The pure Pazak. I think the fastest way is Enclave Courtyard, yeah. Other way? But there is actually, that's so funny. This must have been left from the last time we were here. Bow with the bow. Stop. Stop. Is that our next tag? Stop. I wanted to read that as the guac, but it's not that. The one. Thanks for the follow and welcome in. Yeah. Oh, Ashley, are you new here? Ashley, welcome back in. And Bao, the red flags and the back gains. It's the creatine crew. Oh my gosh. Pregnable defenses. That is not one of the tags. Please stop. Vert, what have you done with these tags? Is this the last day? So Vert is just completely unhinged. What have you done? Engorged my Jedi juice. I cannot. I will never recover from this. I know. Also, Captain Cthulhu, thanks for the hydrate. Please. Master Rexel, welcome in. You haven't... Are you actually asking? Bird is normally unhinged. Oh. It's too calm. Everything seems too calm. Oh no, never mind, here it is. I spoke too soon. Wait a minute. Kind of looks... I guess it looks the same. Lots of strategically blasted holes along the side. So quiet. Perfect planet for your ranch. That door was blocked off before, by the way. We couldn't go in that entrance last time. That is spooky. Let's do a new save slot. Okay, let's do it. It's not blocked now. Rebuilt Jedi Enclave. That's what I was saying. It looked okay. I wanted to make sure. It looked like it was nicer. Okay. It looked like it had been more put together, but I didn't want to assume that, and I didn't want to say it and it sound ridiculous. This guy. Here we go. He's breathing heavily. His whole body's shaking. This guy. So what did Kreia do here? Told him where we were gonna be. She used this guy to tell him where we were gonna be.
Out of my way. I am Colonel Tobin of the Underon
Force choke.
Lord, I bring news of the Jedi.
Also, what are his zombie
where you may feed.
Wow, got choked for a while.
Telos, Master. There is an academy of Jedi on Telos. Perhaps hundreds of them. Enough.
It was a trick.
To sustain you. And enough for you to free Onderon.
So she strategically did that to get him to set a course so that we can surprise him and take him by surprise. Okay. Okay. So well done, Kreia. I keep going back and forth because she's such a little strategic mastermind over there playing with everybody. Wow. Look at this. It's not even close to being the same that it once was. We still haven't found out his name. Captain, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. The tree. Look at the lily pads. More manipulative than my ex. Stop, Vesix. I just couldn't tell what she was doing that. So about spawning in Kreia. What? What? Oh, will be revealed in good time. Well, if she had them all go over there, then that would give us an advantage and we'd be able to attack him and take him by surprise. But that's not how that works. I feel like he would feel when there's a collection of Jedi together. I thought that's what it was. Somebody has betrayed us. Somebody will backstab us by the end of this. Mark my words. Guys, listen to this music, though. Okay, well, the music stopped, and now it's just birds chirping. Listen to the music. It's the music of nature. Okay. Here comes Kreia. It's shy. Now that I put it on blast.
It has been some time.
Since she last was here. Wow.
The years have not been kind to us both, it seems, but perhaps now they will see the truth at last.
Oh no, did I just lose? Did I lose a cutscene?
It is not as it was.
But perhaps that is for the best.
No? Okay. Okay. Kavarvruk and the guy's name I can never remember, but cool hair and facial hair.
We were wondering when you would arrive. This moment has taken some time to reach us, and I imagine you have many questions.
Or perhaps you've come for revenge.
We must ally. If we want to stop the Sith. Zezkael. Right. Thank you. Listen to the music, squawk. Also, 007 Matthew, thank you for 9 months as well. Happy Campers Christmas. Happy Christmas in July. We must, why did you cast me out of the order? Why were you all in hiding? I need to know what you spoke about when you cast me out of the order many years ago. I need to be very specific. I don't know if I'll get to ask everything I want to. Why did you cast me out of the order?
We cast you out of the order because you followed Revan to war. There was no other reason.
No, there was another. You had become different somehow, changed. The war had changed you.
You were no longer a Jedi, but we could not tell you why. Some explanations mean nothing unless the one who suffers comes to the answer on their own. What had happened to you was punishment enough, and the Jedi do not kill their prisoners.
And if you had stayed, you would have changed us, and that we could not allow.
Changed you. That echo, whatever I become, was it meant to spread to the others?
You already know the answer. You've noticed it in those who travel with you.
Can someone just give me a straight answer? My companions. What are you talking about?
Have you noticed that when you act,
others follow?
Those that travel with you.
There's something wrong here. A disturbance in the Force.
They follow you without question, without hesitation.
Against their instincts, and sometimes against their sense.
It is because you are a leader, but that still fails to grasp the meaning of what I'm trying to tell you.
It's because I'm doing what that what Kreia had talked about, like you wouldn't even know that you were being manipulated by somebody who had this ability to do what they've talked about. So everybody was fine, not because I'm charismatic, but because whatever took this force power in me left me with an echo that has been infecting other people to do their bidding. So maybe he didn't kill us because he thought it was better to slowly find the rest of the Jedi and cause them to turn to his side and do his bidding as well. So explain yourself. Are you saying I'm controlling them?
It is not an easy thing to explain.
Force
Sure,
bonds.
you are familiar with force bonds. It is the bond that develops between apprentice and master when one truly understands another. It is developed over time through understanding of each other. Yet you do it so easily, and we do not know why.
You make connections through the Force, and it resonates with those who travel with you.
Huh.
The resonance is even greater when they, too, are Force-sensitive.
Your actions affect others more than you know. You draw others to you, especially those strong in the Force.
When you
The high
suffer, their
persuasion
spirit
stat.
echoes it. And when they are in pain, their pain becomes yours.
This had to have been something that I had before all of this, though. They said that they felt this kind of strength in me way before I even lost all of this in the past. Huh. How did this happen?
We do not know, but it is not the first time you felt the weight of so many lives.
And that is why the Mandalorian Wars echo within you still.
That's why I felt them for so long. I wonder if that's why, too, there's a line by, Mira. There's a line by Mira where she's like, I don't know why, but I have this pull towards you. When you ask her, like, why are you, it's something about, like, why are you here or something, and she responds with, like, I don't know, I just feel like I have to be here or something. It basically like, talks about how, like, she can't even put her finger why she's still here. What do you mean? Also, Zalbar is still somewhere out there, too. Not Zalbar. I mean, yeah, Zalbar is hopefully somewhere out there, but... So all those deaths at Malachor.
We did not cut you off from the Force. You were merely deafened to it. Because of that last battle of the Mandalorian Wars.
The screams of countless thousands, Jedi and Mandalorians, crushed by the planet's gravity, annihilated.
Their lives still scream across the surface of that dead planet, and within you.
I
To
felt
hear the
it.
Force over such pain. It is not possible. It was too much for any Jedi to endure, and it is a wonder that you did not die there when thousands perished. All those you had fought with and struggled with. You cut yourself off because you had to if you were to survive. You had hints of it in the war on Doxon. Malachor was simply the final blow.
You were deafened.
At last, you could hear.
You were broken.
You were whole.
You were blinded.
And at last, you saw.
When you returned to us, we saw what had happened. You carry all those deaths at Malachor within you. And it has left a hole, a hunger that cannot be filled.
In you, we saw a wound in the Force.
In you, we saw the end of the Force.
But then why can't I feel the Force now? So I shut it off. It was nobody taking it from me. I shut it off because I couldn't have survived if I had kept it on and felt all the magnitude of what had been done. But how come that didn't happen to other Jedi? Is it just because there was always a part of me that felt it a little bit more strong than others? My connection to the Force is even stronger than before. But then why can I see it again?
Yes.
The music.
You can feel the Force, but you cannot feel yourself. You are a cipher, forming bonds, leeching the life of others, siphoning their will and dominating them. It is the teaching of these new Sith to feed on others, on other Force sensitives. They are symptomatic of the wound in the Force. You are a breach that must be closed. You transmit your pain, your suffering through the Force. Within you we see something worse than merely the teachings of the Sith. What you carry may mean the death of the Force and the death of the Jedi.
So in a way, I'm almost like a baby version of the guy that we keep seeing that we want to defeat. Like they're using so many words that apply to him as well. Captain Thickrod, welcome back in, by the way. The buttons, it's my bun. It's like mini antennas. I'm stronger than I ever was, but I can feel the Force strongly. More Jedi cryptic warnings. My strength is proof enough that you are wrong. I want more answers. I want it to be spelled out even more. But I can still feel the Force strongly.
So you think. It is not the strength of a Jedi you feel.
He's right. It's all the death you've caused to get here. You feed on it, and you grow stronger. You're like Malachor. It's in you, it's what you are now. You must have noticed as you fought across all these planets, killing hundreds, only to become more and more powerful.
Right.
Why do you think that was?
But what's worse is that bonding you have. It hasn't gone away. It's gotten stronger, and the more attachments you form, the more you draw others to you.
And that is why you are a threat to us all.
Did they bring me here to destroy me?
You know what the choice is. If you don't warn them, then the Republic will fall. All those countless lives, innocent lives.
Or the one.
Or the one.
What if other Jedi went to war as you did, suffered the same events, and emerged as you did? What if there was a crucible that trained such Jedi to consume and kill?
For you, Malachor was that crucible.
What's worse is these Sith that we face. I fear that they have learned the lesson of Malachor all too well. It is what allows them to prey on Force users, to become stronger when Force sensitives are near.
Somehow they have learned their hunger from you. And so you have brought about the end of the Jedi.
Oh, come on.
And perhaps all the knowledge of the Force. But it is of no consequence. Your ability to make such connections, such bonds so easily are why you cannot...
I'm gonna have to fight all three. I still... Wait.
And so you wait, as a shadow.
Yes, we are alike that way, blinded one.
I would have thought you would walk with her amongst the Jedi, but that is not the way of the Sith, is it?
Do not speak to me of the ways of the Sith. You, of all of us, have no conception of what it means to be Sith.
What?
You are a threat to living creatures and all who feel the Force.
You will lead the Sith here, and that we cannot allow.
Our judgment before
It is true,
remains
Atris isn't here.
exile. You must leave. And you must leave without your tie to the Force. It is a punishment reserved for only a few, and only when necessary. But we have the power to cut you off from the Force, and it must be done.
Forgive us, but it is necessary.
You of all people? Kavar? I feel like that's why I was getting stronger every single time, too, that we picked up more companions. Especially as our companions were Force sensitive. We were draining their power without even realizing it or leaning on it. And they all knew this as I collected all of them. The first one who touches me dies. I don't know. I mean, this is where it really comes into play, where it's like, I just have to choose the decision if I want to do a light side or like, I mean, obviously it still wouldn't be like all one way or another, but I have made a lot of light side choices and I feel like I should continue with this, but this is a lot for me to digest. I also feel like there's not a lot of acknowledgement of any part that they've played in all of this. To just blame me for the, like a single strand, a single piece for the devouring of the entire Jedi and Force itself. If this is what must be done, then I will accept it. There's no accountability on the part of them.
Do not be afraid. You shall feel no pain, but this must be done. As long as you feel the Force, you are a danger to those around you.
Enough!
Oh, powerful Kreia.
Step away from her.
What?
Step away.
Oh.
She has brought truth, and you condemn it.
Oh.
The arrogance. You will not harm her. You will not harm her ever again.
I thought you had died in the Mandalorian Wars.
Die? No. Became stronger. Yes.
Is this your new master, Exile? If so, then you follow Revan's path. Her teachings will cause you to fall as surely as she did.
She is difficult to see. She's like a shadow of the Exile. We sought to lure the Sith out, and now they have come to us.
How could you ever hope to know the threat you face when you have never walked in the dark places of the galaxy, faced war and death on such a scale? If you had traveled far enough, rather than waiting for the echo to reach you, perhaps you would have seen it for what it was. Did you not hear its call on Dantooine Vrook, on its scarred surface, and in the minds of the settlers? I have endured your corruption of my other students. You shall not have this one. And you, Kavar, so close to the call of Duxan, tell me, did you not feel what poured from the moon, what had taken place there? And Zezkael, to hide upon Nar Shaddaa, yet blind yourself to all that happens there. So close to understanding the Force, so close to giving it up. There is a place in the galaxy where the dark side of the Force runs strong. It is something of the Sith, but it was fueled by war.
She's like,
it corrupts all that walks on its surface.
But there's something stronger
drowns
than
them
that.
in the power of the dark side. It corrupts all life, and it feeds on death. Revan knew the power of such places, and the power in making them. They can be used to break the will of others, of Jedi, promising them power and turning them to the dark side. Did you never wonder how Revan corrupted so many of the Jedi, so much of the Republic, so quickly? The Mandalorian Wars were a series of massacres that masked another war, a war of conversion, culminating in a final atrocity that no Jedi could walk away from. Save one.
I bet
that
kind
is
of
what I
bounces.
sought to understand. How one could turn away from such power, give up the Force, and still live. But I see what happened now. It is because you were afraid.
The
As
music
you would
here?
pass judgment on her, I have come to pass judgment on you all. Do you wish to feel the teachings born of the Mandalorian Wars? Of all tragedies that scream across the galaxy? Let me show you, you who have forever seen the galaxy through the Force. See it through the eyes of the exile.
Oh. Atris's.
She is no more. Take me to Atris. She will have the strength to do what the Council cannot.
What are we gonna do? If we don't stop her, then everyone, everywhere, they're gonna lose their lives.
If I lose her, it will be my failing. It is the failing of the Jedi who followed Revan. It is a failing of their teaching.
Soon your ship will come, my master. I will bring her before you, but I will not let you have her. Soon your ship shall come from that which made you.
I know
From
you
that
can
which
hear
made
me. I have always known. It is why I followed you.
Oh.
I have destroyed planets for you, General. But now, this once, if we could save something in this galaxy. I need to do this, or I will die inside, like I died at Malachor 5.
Oh. You've gained a new light side force power. Forced enlightenment. The music is amazing. Krea's got to be one of the most well-written characters ever. I don't even have, like, I don't have anything. No, I'm not gonna cry. I'm just... Krea's badass moment of walking forward, calling them the hypocrites that they are, and then being like, you will not have this student of mine. Firkin, you're here. Kreia fried them. Holy cow. Okay, so there's still a lot of things that there's so many questions that popped up in that, but I absolutely want to keep like the momentum going, and then I want to talk about it at the very end. Pro, by the way, welcome back in. The master is dead, drained of life. His body is worse than lifeless. It's an absence in the Force. Wow. His body is worse than lifeless. It's an absence in the Force. I was so sure that somebody had taken my Force, not that I had cut myself off from it and still lived, and... It's wild. Master Kavar. They all spoke so, like, they... Kelly, by the way, welcome in. No, it's just Christmas in July. It's July 25th. And I was announcing that I'm doing 12 games for Christmas, for YouTube as well. So 24 games in a single month. But yeah. Okay, well, let's move on. And we're gonna keep going. She drained their Jedi juice. Worse than death. They were going to take all of it, too. I mean, they even know that's the worst thing that you can possibly do to a Jedi. Then even taking their life is to consume their force. Christmas 25th, to be precise. Exactly. I'm just kind of going back through here and seeing... Oh, corpse. Don't mind if I do. Yeah. Extrol Apple, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Kreia is the best written Star Wars character ever, and the awesome part about this is they make you question everything they do while keeping it within the Star Wars universe. Yeah, a universe where true light side and dark side exists, and yet you still question. It is brilliant writing. Absolutely. Semper Fi High. There's just a bunch of bodies collapsed over here. Grandmaster, yes. First time, first playthrough. Arca Jess robe. What is this? I know I have a level up too. I'm waiting on that. Arca Jess robe. Regeneration. Let's put it on for a little bit. Whoa, I like that. It's like kind of greenish with this. Yeah, it almost reminds me of like fingy bones, you know? Yeah. Arca Jess. Let me read up on it. Actually, I didn't even read. Bothan's place a great... Nope. Hold up. Run it back. Wait a minute. Arca Jeth was a powerful Arcanian Jedi Master who was killed in the Great Sith War. His spirit helped provide guidance to the Ulic Queldroma? Ulic? Doth mine eyes deceive? Is this another attempt to bring back the dad hat era? I mean, I absolutely always love to wear a dad hat. I just, a lot of times my hats have a logo that like takes away the focus of the camera, but welcome back in to reveal. Yeah, I really liked that song. Atten. Where's Kreia?
She's gone. The handmaidens came for her. They know who she is now.
And you didn't stop them.
I couldn't stop them. I wasn't conscious at the time.
Okay.
I don't even know if I could have stopped them.
That's why they were there. I thought it was Atris. Yeah, Marcus.
They'll take her to Telos, and Atris will do what she'll do with anyone she thinks is a Sith.
She'll execute them. Atris will execute her as Sith. But Kreia and I are linked if she dies. A Sith?
Are you surprised? All that talk of hatred, manipulation, and standing on your own 2 feet? Sorry, you don't get any more Sith than that. Still, if we were all judged by who we were in the past, I don't think you'd understand who we are now.
I also think like a big part about this too is like she was kind of saying, I really like what she said about there too, where she was like, you've never even seen the other side, like where, you know, the darkness even dwells and yet you speak on it and things. And I feel like she's kind of speaking to something even higher than just the Sith and the Jedi. Like she's talking about something even beyond this, which is what this guy's trying to do. Like it's a force even stronger and more terrifying than either. Atris will execute her, but Kreia and I are linked. Then we're going to Telos. We have no choice.
That's what I was afraid you'd say.
You already know. Yeah. No, he's just recovering, Kelly. He's recovering. I don't think the dad hat's ever left. Did they really? I don't even know if it's like, how can you know without experience? But I feel like they almost look at anything that they deem as dark side as like they're like allergic to it, and they don't even like, have they really spent a whole lot of time studying it? You know, have they spent a lot of time trying to understand it? And it all goes back to Atris too.
Is something wrong?
Oh, now I'm in Kreia's area.
I can feel it.
Disciple. Whoa, I feel like I look like how Kreia looks, and my goggles are gone too. She threw the hammer down, metaphorically speaking. Can you? The pit crew level chapstick application. I'm like, I fear I've been influencing you all without realizing it. That's the most terrifying part of it all, though, if that truly has been happening. Yes, to Harry. Yes, they are. I don't doubt it. I fear I've been influencing you all without realizing it.
I do not understand what you mean.
Do you ever wonder why you're with me? Why are you following me?
I follow you, feel as I do, because it is my choice. I believe in what we are doing, what you are doing. I am here because I choose to be.
But how do you know? But what if the Force is controlling all of this?
I simply do. There is nothing I can show you as proof, except give you my word. Something happened within the Enclave. What is it?
You know, like 3 Jedi Masters destroyed. You know, we're a dwindling Force, but I learned that I form connections through the Force, and that is why others follow me to their death. That I was a wound in the Force. That as long as I live, the wound will never heal. All the deaths that I caused on Malachor might cause the death of the Force and everyone around me. That couldn't have been all on me, right? Like, there were other people that fought in the Malachor. You know, like, Three.
Then they do not understand you. That is the danger of being a Jedi. When one separates themselves from others, chooses to lead a life of isolation, denying what makes them a feeling being, it is easy to make such judgments. And such judgments, I believe, are made in ignorance. There is no danger in what you represent, other than your humanity. You change others, but I do not believe it is due to the Force. I believe it is because you are a natural leader, and because you feel connected to the people around you. Where they look at you and see the death of the Force, I look at you and see hope for all life. And that perhaps a life lived without the Force is not the punishment it is believed to be. I will understand if you feel you must go alone, but I ask that you do not. Instead, take strength from your connections to others.
Creepy walk backwards.
Do not forsake them, as you did in exile. There are others who need to know you. Telos needs you. The planet and all its people are in danger. If we do not stop the Sith now, then the Republic will fall.
Navi is here.
Admiral Onesi.
Navi's
I
him.
have found the exile.
Oh, wait, you're right.
Hunts the Jedi. The Sith will attack Telos. They believe many
Karth?
Jedi lie hidden on its surface. We are going there now to aid them. Mikal out.
Okay. I was hoping for more conversations with him. How often are you sure your everyday actions are truly your own decisions? Or are they just because you actually have the Force convincing other people? Karth? Hello? Hey, bye. Spazzy. Hey, it's what's his name? Okay, Spazzy. Yeah, handsome. I remembered his name. Okay, here we go. And we go full circle back to Atris.
Who is there? Who I am is not the question.
I am Atris, Jedi Master, the last historian of the Jedi, the last of the Jedi.
Everybody likes to call themselves that.
Words you cling to as the darkness falls around you. It is not the first time we have met, Atris. I was here before.
With the exile?
Yes, I was here both times when the exile was brought before you.
Who are you?
Wait, she was here the first time?
I was the one who asked her to be exiled.
I did as you asked.
What?
So long ago. You seem familiar to me.
Atris, I have always been here.
You are that which has attacked the Jedi. You are Sith.
Sith is a title, yes, but like you, the title is not who I am. It is not what I believe. For you, it is different. Know that there was once a Darth Treya, and that she cast aside that role, was exiled,
Darth Treya.
And found a new purpose. But there must always be a Darth Treya, one that holds the knowledge of betrayal, who has been betrayed in their heart, and will betray in turn. You have bathed in the knowledge of the Sith, but there is not enough truth in such teachings. But it will be a step for you. You have gathered Sith holocrons, Sith teachings from across the galaxy.
She was doing that.
It is why you have chosen servants who cannot feel the Force. And most importantly, they cannot feel what you have become.
I have sought to preserve the Jedi Order, and I have gathered all that I know of the Sith to this place, so I might find them and stop them.
I had wondered if any of these holocrons had survived Dantooine. You have taken relics from one destroyed planet to the devastation of another.
It was always intended for the Jedi to retreat to Telos should Dantooine be attacked, taking all their lore with them. We could not allow the tragedy at Ossus to happen again.
Such an act marked Telos for destruction. It is why the Sith came here, though the fleet commanders did not know why. It is why Revan ordered its destruction to mark the beginning of the Jedi's civil war. It was a message that there would be no place for the Jedi to retreat, to hide. I would not be surprised if Revan left other gifts beneath the surface of the planet. Much can be buried beneath graveyards that will never be found.
When the Sith attacked, I felt Telos die. Turbo lasers fell like lightning upon the landscape, as they did on Dantooine, and so many died. So many voices, screaming in pain.
Yes, such acts leave their mark on the galaxy. Their cries travel far, though few can hear them.
How did it happen?
Search your heart. It was never battle that called to you, never battle that caused you to fall. Malachor 5 has touched many things, and it casts its echoes still.
Why did she betray me?
You betrayed yourself. Do not blame the exile.
She always has.
And unlike you and I, there is still a chance that one may be saved. The one that you cast out.
Where is the exile? I had thought...
Oh, she will come, but it will be too late to save either of us.
Because the
It
other...
is such a quiet thing to fall, but far more terrible is to admit it.
Why is she always speaking in riddles? He's gonna come for them and I'm not gonna be able to save them, am I?
Your mistress awaits. She has much to share with you.
Betrayer. Spurious, you know, if something looks like it, I know my mods are doing their best to just keep anything that could possibly spoil a single thing from me right now, so just... Betrayer. Yeah, I mean, I can't even imagine the game with improved graphics. The dramatic spin on it, too. It's crazy, too, because I have there's nothing in it, so... I have so many thoughts. I also was thinking about this, that I didn't say it, but it's really, poetic how... Also, Crystal, thanks for the follow. It's really poetic how when Kreia went and faced off against the 3 Jedi Masters, that she was... she's the blind one, but they sat there and they were so... They couldn't see what was right in front of them. The irony. Would be a masterpiece. Oh, I hadn't... Okay, so I've seen a lot of this stuff. I don't really think I need to workshop anything. I'm absolutely keeping this for when the time comes. It's so weird to be back here. I think there was a time where I wanted to try to come back here. This was where they were being held, and she was here. How am I feeling? A bit overwhelmed, or are we still keeping up with everything? I feel like I still, I absolutely have a lot of questions. I'm feeling overall, pretty overwhelmed, but I'm not talking about it because I feel like I'm overwhelmed because I'm looking for specific words. I guess it's so easy to go through Star Wars and I think want labels for things, want to know, is this person a Sith? Is this person a Jedi? Is this person and the game, especially towards this ending part, it's not about those labels. That's such a trivial part to I think the story. I feel like it's trying to show you that it's more than just that. Even her conversation right there with Atris, she was like, but I do not let being she was called her a Sith, right? But they're no, but that is not what defines her, So I'm kind of waiting for the game to probably get to the end, and then I'm gonna ask all the questions too. I feel like there's a lot that's probably going over my head because I truthfully there's just so many different pieces to the puzzle, and so I want to hear all about it after at the very end. But yeah, it's so easy to go through Star Wars games and cling to the labels, and just to be able to I think in our head it's easier because that if you can write somebody off as being a Sith, then you can make your decisions against them a lot easier than taking each individual action as its own representation of the person. Also, Bear, happy Christmas in July. Good morning, and thank you so much for 25 months at tier 3 as well. And yes, Merry Christmas. It is Christmas in July. Yeah. Oh, and if you thought that you were behind on catching up on YouTube, I just announced today that I'm going to be doing 12 games of Christmas for YouTube, but not a challenge. I'm just going to be dropping entire games for 12 days leading up to, including Christmas Day. So 24 games coming at you in December. So I don't think you're ever going to catch up on the YouTube side of things. They did a good job with the crazy plot twists in both games. Now, granted, the plot twist in this one is much better in my opinion. I need to wait until the very, very end to like kind of think about all of it in comparison. Lawless Walrus, by the way, welcome back in. Yeah. I've heard that some people don't like this game as much as other Star Wars games because it resists those labels, but that's why I love it. No, that's what I'm sitting here. It's challenging me as a person and as a player in the game. Yeah, it's kind of dealing in a lot of gray areas, and sometimes it complicates things. It's oversimplification to just say Sith and Jedi and have one and the other and the opposition. I like when they talk about how one cannot exist without the other. Nov, Spazzy, Emerson quote is, a sect or party is an elegant incognito devised to save a man from the vexation of thinking. It's so true. It just causes you to be able to be like, I don't have to make the decision for this. It's why sometimes I think the times that I feel the most clarity in my decision and in my life has been when other people have made decisions for me in a way, or like, I know this is like so different, but like being in the military, right? Like they tell you what to do, where to be, da 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 da. And then as soon as, I've talked about it before, but it's like, as soon as you have to make all of these decisions in your own life and you have to have the discipline yourself and all this stuff, it starts to like complicate and like create more like fogginess. And I think we try to look for cheats and ways to simplify our lives. And I think that labels absolutely add to that. You feel like the decision fatigue. I mean, I remember hearing that there's like only so many decisions that your mind can like truly make with clarity in a day. And I think that's why I had heard something, I don't know if this is true, but I had heard that that's why like Albert Einstein had the same outfits to a certain extent, was so that he limited that choice. Like you didn't have to, like I wake up and I'm like, okay, what am I gonna wear today? And then that's like using up brain power that I could apply to something different. But inverted question mark, thanks for the follow, welcome in. And Anon with the gifted sub to worthless and disposable. Also, Monocle, thank you so much for 9 months of continual support as well, for the matching hat and sweater. It's Christmas in July, baby. Thank you so much. And yeah, I heard Steve Jobs wore a lot of the same stuff as well. It's different without receiving orders after only receiving orders for years. Yeah, it's a hard change. Yeah. Some external validation helps a lot sometimes. Whatever people say about it, just know that other people think in similar ways. It's true. We do feel more comfortable when we know that we're not alone in the decision.
You said you would come here to this place. If you think you can defeat me here, you are wrong. All this collected knowledge, all these teachings of combat and the Force, they're mine to command. And if I must use it to end you, I will. Surrender. You need not die.
You must be stopped. She had fallen to the dark side. So my question is, had she had fallen to the dark side all the way back when we first met her? I'm sure. And did she fall to the dark side because of all of the readings and teachings that she had read from the Sith? I guess we'll talk about this at the end. Atreus, you have fallen to the dark side. Surely you can see that. I think the difference, don't answer any of this, but I think the difference between like her and why Kreia is really a hard character to follow along with is because Kreia sees that despite her falling and being Sith, she is aware of it and she claims it and takes ownership of it, and she can see that she wants to like change events. She does not, like, she sees what true evil is and she doesn't believe that she wants to be responsible for seeing where it goes, you know? I will fight you. Surrender. I will not fight you. You must fear death to beg for your life, so. Words of a coward and a Jedi prepare to die. Atreus, you have fallen to the dark side. Surely you see that.
Atreus? That is not who I am. Not any longer. She has not existed for some time.
For a while.
There was always something else within me. It just took time for its voice to be heard.
What happened to you? We don't have time for this. We need to unite to stop the Sith. What is this place? I will not fight you. I want to know all three of these questions. We don't have time. We need to unite the Sith. That's my blade. She's using my blade. I'm pretty sure that's my sword. It's orange. I'm pretty sure that's my... I'm telling you right now. I think she's trying to use my saber against me. I know. Yes, AJ. Oh, it's going to be... You're never going to be able to predict them. You're going to think that you know, and then I'm going to give you a whiplash the next day. You'll never know. We need to stop. I'll give her this one option.
Yes, the Sith are here at last. You have brought them to this place as I had foreseen.
Well, maybe. Oh.
It has all been part of my plans for you. And when I defeat you and the forces you have brought to Telos, I shall take the battle to the heart of the Sith and wipe them out forever.
Where is the Sith base? What plans are you talking about? What plans are you talking about?
These Sith are cowards, striking from the shadows to kill Jedi. I needed a target to draw them out, but I could not risk my own life, all that remained of the Jedi. So I arranged for you to return to the Republic, leaked information of your past, and then waited for the Sith to come. And they did. But you came to Telos against my predictions. Now they are here, I can finally face this enemy and defeat them.
You think that's cute? What happened to you? What is this place?
All the knowledge of the Sith, gathered from across the galaxy, brought here by my servants.
Those are the holocrons?
So that I might uncover their secrets.
Those things?
And use them to track them down. But now they have been drawn from the shadows of the Outer Rim, and the only final matter to attend to is finishing you.
I also feel like that's incredibly dangerous to house all of the Sith's holocrons in one area. If they got their hands on that, she essentially, she essentially created a Sith Academy in the name of creating a Jedi Academy. And when the Sith are defeated, what then? Do you know where the Sith are striking from? And when the Sith are defeated, what then?
When the Sith are destroyed, then I shall rebuild the Jedi Order again. They shall have none of the weaknesses of before. They shall be strong, willing to take battle to any who oppose them and weaken the Republic. They shall not train those who are easily corrupted. No more students that will bring war and hate to the galaxy.
You will make the Jedi into Sith. Now, this is fascinating. I do want to say that I think her idea was... She went about it the wrong way. Does there need to be a restructure in probably the Jedi training and everything? Absolutely. But I think that it's such a delicate balance as well. And I think that she's gone too far to one other side. It's really hard to know how to do that. And I also think that it would be an impossible task to find people who are not able to be corrupted and turn to the dark side unless they started out on the dark side. Do you know where the Sith are striking from? You will make the Jedi into Sith.
The Sith are the Jedi are the Sith. What matters is that they be preserved, all the lore, all the teachings brought to a new generation. I am the last of the Jedi, and I will show them this truth. Bring it to the galaxy.
Weakness. Like when you fled Qatar. True. She would have had it, yeah.
I did not flee. I did what was necessary to fight the Sith and preserve the last of the Jedi.
And you left the Jedi to die on Qatar.
Yes. I sensed what would happen on Qatar.
And she didn't warn them.
It was I who leaked knowledge of its presence in the hopes of drawing the Sith out. I will not deceive you.
What?
I knew what could happen there, but it had to be done to make the Sith reveal themselves. But I did not know the extent of their power, and what that meant for the Jedi. I will not underestimate them again.
She was the mole. Which we had kind of talked about that before. Like, I think we had talked about there had to have been a mole. We had found that knowledge out about something with Qatar. Wow, you're responsible for the murder of an entire planet. And yet I'm the one that has this force feeling from all of the deaths on Malachor. Okay. Meanwhile, she's responsible for killing an entire planet. Why is it me that's haunted by this? What were the Jedi doing on Qatar? Well, we know that. Why did you not warn the Jedi what would happen?
They knew the risk, because they sought to hide, to reflect, to hesitate while our numbers thinned and Jedi died. They knew the risks in going to Qatar, and they deserved what happened to them. It was their punishment for hiding from the galaxy, for hiding from me.
Hiding from me? Punishment? Are you even listening to yourself? They have not abandoned the fight, but you and the Sith forced them to fight another way, to protect themselves. Paragus says hi. Lewis. Oh, man. Oh, Snuff. Let me read that. Right. Let me read that after this. I'll scroll back in the activity feed. So you murdered your own like a true Sith. I'm going to try to kind of avoid the statements that try to force her into a box. I would rather learn about her motives. If you murdered them out of revenge, then admit it. They deserved no such death. No one did. A punishment? Are you even listening to yourself?
They're the same questions, the same thoughts you have had. Who are these Jedi who survived the Jedi Civil War? They're not the Jedi I know, the ones I once worshipped. They are cowards. And doubters and afraid. What manner of Jedi hide from a threat? Who turn on their own and imprison them on dead worlds?
You're responsible for the murder of an entire planet.
As are we both.
Okay.
You who brought the screams of Malachor to the galaxy. Do not preach to me.
Fair,
you
fair,
lead
fair.
by example.
Okay.
You always have.
Yeah.
You knew what was necessary at Malachor 5, and the stakes in this war are higher than you know. It is a war of extermination. Of total annihilation.
What were the Jedi doing on Qatar?
They hope to gather, to use their combined knowledge of the Force to see, to listen to the currents of the galaxy. They hoped to find out what was happening to the Jedi, why they were dying, and they discovered it. It revolved around you, as it always has. It is you who have tried to end us.
Me? Do you know where the Sith are?
Yes. From the destruction of Qatar, a vision emerged. It is the last act the Jedi were able to perform before the planet was destroyed. So that is why I arranged for you to return to the Republic, so that I might draw the Sith out and end them.
But why me?
Is it not obvious? You are one of the Sith, fallen at Revan's side. The path to them lies through you.
Right. I guess yeah. I mean, I knew That makes no sense. I am not allied with these Sith. And the Jedi were fools. Even as death approached, they were blind. Do you know where the Sith are striking from? I mean, let me ask this.
The pronouncement on Qatar was clear, and you are the key. And look, you have come to battle me, Sith versus Jedi, as was intended.
But who's the Sith and who's the Jedi? Wait a minute. What was the pronouncement on Qatar?
It was a vision. It showed you, standing
Jedi.
upon the many battlegrounds of the Mandalorian Wars. The Duxan jungles, the destroyed cities of Onderon. Whatever this threat we faced, it was from something you had done, and like all things would return to you. All echoes do.
That vision means nothing, just as cryptic as all the Jedi visions. If it showed the future, then that is only one such possibility. There could be infinite other possibilities. That's the other thing about this too. That could have been the past, the future. It could mean anything.
No. Behind it all was a terrible echo. The Jedi on Qatar did not realize the significance of this. They had not stood in judgment of you so long ago. They had not heard the same echo I did when you stood before us, and when we cast you into exile.
This echo, what is the echo? What is it? Is there like this big old Oogie Boogie man standing behind me that they can just feel? Like this shadow? It's my sleep paralysis demon hiding on my back.
Of course, you still do not know. The Jedi Council was not sure you would believe them if they told you, and I'm not sure they fully believed it themselves. It is why they wanted to exile you. So there, beyond the outer rim, you would come at last to hear that echo and understand what happened. It was why you deserved death, and why I wished you executed.
Okay. That vision on Qatar was the future of the past. So Flacco, thank you. It is. It's Christmas in July.
It is the sound of life in agony. It is a wound in the Force that has yet to close. War, destruction. These events leave wounds in the galaxy, in all life. The death of one can send echoes through hundreds, even thousands, across many planets. If not checked, then it spreads until nothing is left. Something that you had done in the past has caused this new threat, this death of all Jedi, and you were responsible for it. It was only proper that you be brought back to face your crime.
But I came back on my own.
Countless Jedi once. The deaths of more Jedi were not beyond you.
I had nothing to do with the deaths of the Jedi following the Mandalorian Wars.
If you were responsible for the threat, then you would answer for it. If not, then you would draw the Sith from hiding so that they might be defeated. Either way, you deserved your fate.
You deserved your fate. That vision on Qatar was the future of the past. That just like, oh. Also, Nifty Nelly, welcome in. This is one of my favorite games. The first game that or the first reason that you bought the OG Xbox. Looking at the tags for this game, you misstep Sither. Nifty Nelly, clearly you fit in perfectly here. Thank you and welcome in. Do you know where the future?
It may have been both. The past, the future, both linked. The only aspect of the vision that was certain was you.
There's just a lot of assumptions that come with trusting visions like that. And also you're going to have to like figure out like what will cause that to come to fruition. Do you know where the Sith are striking from?
I do not know yet, but it
Doesn't
does not
matter.
matter. They have come here to face the Republic in battle, and they will be destroyed.
Mm-hmm. You've placed everyone on Citadel Station in jeopardy, Atris.
Yes, the Sith are here at last. You have brought them to this place as I had foreseen.
No kidding.
It has all been part of my plans for you. And when I defeat you and the forces you have brought to Telos, I shall take the battle to the heart of the Sith and wipe them out.
She's also so like, imagine thinking, I would love, honestly, you know what, please, by all means, let me stand to the side. I'd love to be a fly on the wall and love to see her get absolutely tossed by Sir with the mask. I would love to see that. I will not fight you, surrender, I will not spare you. If you fear to fight me, then keep talking. I will not fight you, surrender, I will spare you. She seems very, she's been drinking the delusional juice, you know? Nifty Nelly, thank you for the follow, by the way. Also, that's really cool. Like, have you played them since you've gotten older and everything too? Like, have you come back to these in more recent times? And Orion, thank you for the gifted sub to Nifty Nelly, by the way. Nifty, I hope you enjoy the 70 emotes. Michael, welcome back in. It's good. It's good. We're getting a lot of truth bombs.
Surrender to you, never.
Never.
Let us end this.
All right, here we go. Well, let me start by saving. Final countdown. So many things are happening. So these little things, these are all of the holocrons that house the... I doubt I can do a stasis field. I'm gonna go with my tried and true. Yikes. She's also using my blade against me. That is savage. Oh my gosh, she wrecked me. I didn't even see how much damage she did when she hit me. I like that did not even occur to me. Wait, she just used force lightning on me. So are you good or not? I think it's kind of going beyond that. I think that's the point. That's not great. She's kind of wrecking us. My persuasion, you know what? Let's do that treat injury. That feels better. Master speed we could do. I'm gonna have to do some other things. Oh my goodness. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get it. Heal? Yeah. Get it. Well, this is really back and forth.
End this.
I will not kill a helpless opponent, Atris. After everything you've done, I'm not letting you off that easy. Very well. Don't mind me.
I did not expect mercy from you, here at the end, after all that has happened between us.
That is where we are different. I want to say that so bad. I'm gonna do it.
If you will not kill me, then what will you do?
What happened to you?
This knowledge of the Sith and the Jedi is what I am. It is my attempt to hold on to the past, to try and protect the future.
I think perhaps we have both been guilty of such things. It was not your responsibility. Sith knowledge is forbidden, and there is a reason it is kept safe. I do agree that it's not her responsibility to do that. Also, I don't think one person was ever meant to house that much knowledge.
Once I was a historian, the chronicler of the Jedi, and when both wars passed me by, I was determined that I would not forsake battle again. In some part of me, I knew I had made choices, compromises, but always for the sake of the Republic.
She was just
of the galaxy. To do what you had done, at times, did not seem so wrong.
It never does until you realize you have lost your connection with everything else. Everything that occurred on Malachor, everything that occurred in the Warp was because there was no other choice. Can you tell me where the Sith are striking from? Tell me where Kreia is. think it never does until you realize. Me just using the Thunderbolt nonstop. I know. But only over on Xbox. I never managed to get Windows running well enough with the controller. Oh yeah, I don't use controller. I'm normally a controller player, but I'm using mouse and keyboard for it. Yeah. Also, Larbear, thank you for 18 months, by the way, and welcome back in. Hello.
You're right. The Jedi were all that seemed left to me, and yet I had become so far removed from them that I betrayed them.
Yeah, I'd become so far removed from them that I betrayed them. I also think that it brings up a really interesting point of what happens when they get scattered like this and they're all in sorts of different places and they don't have the strength of that council and everything. And when there's a lot more individual action being taken, it's easier to see how one can kind of start to succumb to the dark side, I think, a little easier. It's helpful to have people hold you accountable, no? Kill me. Also, Derry, thanks for the follow and welcome in. Can you tell me? I think we did ask this, but she didn't.
You always knew where they were striking from. You always knew. These Sith are spawned of you. Spawned by the Mandalorian Wars. All those deaths. All those Jedi. Their power is to feed on life, until nothing is left except a hollow galaxy, echoing with the screams of the Jedi lost to us.
Wrong numbers, sir. I think it's it was because it was so quiet and then that popped up. Is that where Kreia has gone?
Yes. I had thought she was awaiting me at that place, but I see now that she lied. It was not meant for me, but for you. She has gone there. She is waiting for you to travel to Malachor 5, to finish what you started.
What? We're going back. What I started.
Yes, you are an echo in the Force. A hollow space where it has been wounded. It takes a great act of destruction to create such emptiness. But it can be done. It creates places where the Force is difficult to hear and difficult to find one's way. And you carry it with you, always.
What does this have to do with Kreia?
Now she seeks to create another echo, a wound in the Force. Greater than the one before, greater than the one you caused. It will deafen all touched by the Force until no life is left. You were strong enough to withstand it once, but few have your strength in such matters, especially if they are unprepared.
So, she wishes to she wants to eliminate Force altogether. In doing so, you would eliminate the person who's consuming the Force, right? You'd remove their power if you removed the Force altogether. So she wants to completely silence all. Why would she do that?
I do not know, but she needs you there. If you choose not to follow, she will murder herself at the heart of Malachor, and you will die along with her.
Right. But if Kreia is Sith, why would she do such a thing? And she is strong in the Force. She would not forsake it or threaten it. No, but this goes back to, I think there is kind of this theme in this one too, where it's is doing the wrong thing for the right reason justification. We talked about this with Revan. If Revan knew that there was something greater out there, like the guy who we still don't know who he is. How are we almost at the end of the game? We still don't know his name. But Revan could have possibly, Revan and Malak could have seen what was to come. And so then they felt like they needed to tap into the dark side in order to prevent the destruction later. And so it's kind of like that. Is it okay to dabble in the dark side if it's for a good reason? But what happens, I think, is people get like her, they get wrapped up in it and you almost don't even see it because it's this slight whisper. It's this slight Force taking over. And so I think after the betrayal that she went through as well, maybe she thought the only possible way to destroy Mr. What's his mask name is to destroy the Force itself. And she saw that I was okay. If Kreia is Sith, why would she do such a thing? Why?
You're important to her somehow, but I
It's so creepy. I don't like it. I don't like it.
But I do not know for certain.
If you know, tell me. Come on, persuade, roll the dice, come on!
She is willing to sacrifice herself at the heart of that graveyard world for you.
For
a choice others have made in the past. A choice I wish to make. It is because I care for you, and I suspect that you alone hold that place in her heart where nothing else lives. And that is why you are the only one who can stop the destruction to come.
But if Kreia is Sith, why would she do such a thing? We can ask this one too, just to give us a little bit more context to it. She wants to sacrifice herself for us.
She seeks the death of all Jedi, all Sith, and the death of the Force. It is madness. It is impossible. But she believes you are the key.
But how would I be the key?
There are places in the galaxy dead to the Force where nothing lives, where the echoes travel forever and do not reach their destination. And these places may be created, even from the simplest of events, the slightest of motions. One person, at the right place, at the right time, can change the face of the galaxy, or end it.
That's wild. Have we ever seen somebody who's wanted to destroy Force itself? Because most Sith, and this is where it's like the Sith and the Jedi, it's so interesting because they both rely on the Force so heavily. So, the fact that Kreia has started as a Jedi, become a fallen Jedi, gone to, places that we can't even imagine, like the places we talked about, or she talked about when she showed us the cutscene, and then for her to overcome that draw to the power, to just want to take it from anyone, say this isn't good for anyone to have. What an insane plot. Okay, but why would I matter? But this is where I'm still trying to figure out how I'm the piece to this, especially since we're connected, because if she wants to do this for us, if we are connected, I hit my, but why would I matter?
You're important to her somehow, but
Okay, we saw that. Okay, so we did ask about that. I've heard enough. The matter is finished.
And what will you do with me now?
Wow,
abandon me here on
what
this
a
dead
game.
world, or end my life as I wish to end yours?
I've never thought about somebody wanting to destroy the Force, but of course, a lot of, I think, Sith Lords, they would never want that because their power absolutely stems from the Force. So why would they ever want to destroy their power source? But I like this concept of the consumer of the Force, the devourer of Force. I will do nothing except tell you that I am sorry. I did not realize that the Mandalorian Wars would hurt others that had known me and cared for me. I need you to see what you have become and turn away from it. You will answer for your crimes before the council. What council? Sorry, do you know something I don't know? What? You must return to your prison, Atris, and leave the battles to those who have strength to fight them. Sorry, council, this is at the end of Mass Effect 1. Okay, what? Baby, bow, disciple, and Atnor, the council. The council, me, myself, and I. I will do nothing. No, I think I want to see her try to face it. I think I don't like one because, again, I did not realize that the hold on, run the back. Mandalorian Wars would hurt others. I do agree with that, but I don't think I'm sorry for taking the actions I did and getting us to where we are now, because there were so many other things there were positives that did come out of it. There were things that needed to be done. So I don't want to apologize for that. I take ownership that I didn't know that was going to start this chain of effects, and I didn't want to hurt people that cared for me. Look at me. I'm the council now. Anon, thanks for the gifted sub to Abaddon, by the way, as well.
I tied my life, my decisions to the Jedi. Perhaps only in separating myself from the Jedi can I become myself again, learn who I am. Perhaps exile is what I deserve, even though it is many years too late and you have already returned.
That is the Sith's way of whispering sweet
while
nothings.
You can. Save Telos. Save the galaxy. Save yourself.
Dude, I don't know why people don't want to join the Sith more
I could not
often.
bring myself to tell her. It would have changed nothing.
What do you mean? That's whispering? That's whispering? I need to redefine whispering.
I was afraid. You know what lies at the heart of Malachor 5. I had thought it was in the past, yet it has become the future. And all that has happened there will happen again. And that is why I cannot bear it. Because it is Malachor 5. And because she was lost there once. And I fear she will be lost again. I do not understand why the Sith permit such teachings to exist. They cause only echoes, wounds in the Force.
Why is it always that one Sith holocron? Why isn't it another holocron?
A beacon? For who?
A beacon? Whisper sweet nothings in my ear, Lons. Oh my gosh. The snow, it's Christmas. Snow, snow, snow. In Malachor 5. So romantic. Wow. The destruction of the Force in its entirety. Kreia is probably going down as my favorite character in most of the Jedi universe. That's probably, yeah. What if... Just insane. That's not good. Scion is still out there. Scion's out there. Hanhar is out there still. There's a little bit of other stuff too.
Wow. What do we have here?
Yeah.
I didn't believe it when Lino reported the Ebon Hawk at dock, but I guess it really has. Though given the trouble we've been having, maybe I shouldn't be surprised to see you.
Oh, that can't be good. I'm sure leaving Beatrice vulnerable in the middle of the Sith holocrons. I was gonna say, I'm not surprised that she fell.
Sith forces have breached the module and are attempting to pen us up in the compound. Damn. Zeron. I need you and your men to break through and lead the assault. With pleasure, Lieutenant.
Is that an okay in the back?
Follow me.
Yeah, now I see why she kind of fell. You know, I mean, I think if I heard those voices all the time talking to me, she had nothing but clones and holocron voices, I would go mad too. I need the Sith whispering for some relaxing white noise to replace my ocean waves when I sleep. Classy wakes up. Just absolutely a changed man. Also, Evie, no worries. Evie Lucian, thanks for hanging around, and I hope we get to see you later. Or tomorrow for some, we're gonna take a break from the Star Wars and hop over to Lord of the Rings.
It came out of nowhere. A fleet of warships dropped out of hyperspace, and before we could scramble fighters to intercept them, we were under attack. There were Sith fighters everywhere, and the few flights we sent out were barely launched when the bombardment began. We did our best, but we couldn't stop the landing craft that followed the initial wave. We couldn't hold back the Sith troops. We chose to retreat and began the evacuation instead. We were unprepared, and the docks were quickly overrun. We retreated back to the entertainment module to evacuate residents and workers.
My dancer!
Thanks to your help with rooting out the smuggling ring, we were able to equip some of the soldiers with the confiscated weapons.
Nice.
It's a good thing you got us that fuel from Slayer.
Nice.
Because if we didn't have it, we'd
Wait,
probably
this stuff
be
makes a
falling
difference.
apart. But there's still another problem. The Citadel's no battle station. It wasn't built to withstand this sort of attack. If we can't stop the attack, we'll be going down in flames. The Sith numbers seem limitless. But we haven't lost all hope. We've heard reports that we might be receiving some assistance.
My husband? Karth? Is Karth on his way? Have you heard any word from reinforcements? Oh, I have to remember I'm not Revan. I'm not Revan. Karth is not mine. Damn it. This is like something I always have to remember. Jackal, by the way. Jackal, thank you so much for 42 months of continual support as well. You can get a Sith or Jedi holocron at the Star Wars areas of Disneyland. I want a Sith holocron so bad. I want him to whisper sweet nothings. Have you heard any word of reinforcements? We need to get to the Ravager.
A squad of troops sent by Queen Talia are currently trying to keep the Sith from sabotaging the station's fuel system. If you need to get to the Ravager, then you're going to have to fight your way to the shuttle from here to the entertainment module, then make your way to the docking shuttle.
Does this mean you won't be putting us into force cages again?
I thought I saw you disembark with Beodur. Is he here?
Now that you mention it, where is he?
I guess it's no time to be swapping war stories anyways.
Bao?
Good luck.
Where is Bao? Okay, Atten needs to be healed. That's a good damn point. Where is Bao? All right, let's do another save. We're gonna do a new save slot and call it, oh snap. Not the gumdrop buttons. Jackal, thank you so much. I hope you're having a great Thursday. We got TSF officer.
Good luck, ma'am. Good luck, ma'am. We're counting.
Mosa, you must help us, Millie the Mold One. Stretching. All the people that we know. Is this where we used to be? Is it still cheating if Karth gets with Millie despite the fact that Casto was also Revan? We asked this back at the beginning, and I'm still trying to figure out.
For a time to gather my Mandalorian warriors.
Okay.
We will rejoin you when
Sick.
the time comes for the assault
That
on the
I think.
Ravager.
Also, McBuzzin, enjoy the movie. I hope you have a good one. That's so exciting. I know everybody's leaving us. Watch your back. See you soon.
Watch yourself. I'll soften up the way for you, but I won't be here to hold your hand.
Okay. Yeah, our whole group is separating. Oh, this area again. Major Riken?
So, we meet again. I hardly expected to see you again. Here of all places.
Right. What are you doing here?
Major, actually. And I have you to thank. Queen Talia saw fit to promote me for my service. When the TSF sent out a distress call, I gladly volunteered to lead a strike force.
That's amazing. Where's the rest of your
My
force?
troops have already gone ahead and infiltrated the urban module. From their last transmission, they're almost to the TSF station.
I almost didn't even remember him. That felt like a lifetime ago when we first went to Onderon. Yeah, Boston. Thank you for 14 months and good morning. Hello. Why are you going? Why are they going there? I'm headed there as well. Perhaps they'll be able to join up with me.
It's a possibility, but right now, we need them to stop the Sith from sabotaging the fuel control systems.
Watch your back sounded like a threat to me, yeah.
If the Sith succeed, it won't matter what we do. Citadel Station won't be able to stay in orbit. At the moment, that seemed to be the most pressing need. The TSF do their jobs well, but they are not professional soldiers. They're not properly equipped to deal with this. My men have come under heavy attack in the urban module and taken some casualties. If they can't accomplish their mission, we'll be in some trouble.
I'm headed for the shuttle.
In that case, if you find my men and they are in need of assistance, please help
I got you. I got you. I will see what I can do. All right, we'll work on that. I think that did create, fuel sabotage bonus mission. The Onderon leader has informed you that Onderon troops are attempting to stop the Sith's attempt to sabotage Citadel fuel control systems. Okay. Yeah, it seemed very threatening. Watch your back. I know it was meant as like a watch your back, not a knife to the back kind of threat.
All right,
Boston,
man.
I hope you're
The Sith
doing
are trying to hold us up in this compound. We need to break through or our reinforcements won't be able to move out. Now let's punch a hole in this Sith barricade.
I like it. I love also how all the lights have gone to red. Oh, shoot. Okay. Guys, no. Oh, no. Wait, I'm also down. I'm down a couple characters. What am I trying to destroy? Okay, let's get our force lightning. Oh. I just feel like every time I've reached full power. Okay, that's sealed off. I'm not gonna be able to do anything there. I don't even know. It's that little time, Boston? That's amazing. Are you excited? You've got to be so excited. Oh, here.
We just can't seem to make any progress against the Sith line. After they established their position, they brought out their turrets. They've been devastating our numbers. We managed to take a few out, but they just keep unloading more of them to replace the destroyed ones. It's up to you to help us throw them back. We gotta get them cleared out of here, and then we're ready for one last charge.
Yeah. My character's eyes are yellow? I'll see what I can do.
All right. Everyone provide covering fire for the Jedi, then advance on the Sith positions. We'll be right behind you.
Oh, it is
Good
like
luck.
the temple ones. It is. Okay, let's try to do the destroy droids to take them out. Okay, take those guys out. Let's switch over to him. I'm gonna get him going in on these. Kind of destroy it. Millie. Milster. Come on. I'm sure you're a little, like, I'm sure it's gonna be bittersweet. I really feel like I kind of understand that feeling of it being, actually, I think I can just force down all of this.
Take you down to size.
Take you down to size. Get him, Atten.
More where that came from.
More, I was gonna ask, where's the more? Pong, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Also, Clinic, is it Clinic? I almost said that like Clinic. Welcome in as well. There's more where that came from. Move up over here. Do some Force Lightning. I don't really feel like looting is the primary focus right now. That's sealed off as well. Need to keep moving. Oh, okay, I said that, but hold on. One can never be too prepared. Information terminal. Gotcha. All right, let me save over here too. Clinics. Clinics. There we go. Welcome in. All right, move through here. All right, all right, all right. Kelly, we're blasting through this. I hope my dancer's okay, but also just, I hope she doesn't think that she isn't gonna owe me money. Like, just because there's a war going on right now and an attack on us doesn't mean that I don't expect to get paid.
Well, I'm not dead.
Oh, this guy.
I guess that's something. I got hit by a grenade. I just barely missed the whole blast. Ugh.
Yeah, where are your squad mates?
They're moving ahead towards the TSF office. It's tough going, though. The Sith, they seem to be everywhere.
Okay, I know where that is. Treat injury.
Well, that's a relief. Of course, if we can't stop the Sith
We gotta
from
help out
destroying
these
the
guys.
fuel controls, it won't matter one bit.
Can you fight? We'll need you. We'll get you a medic. Can you fight?
If I'm good enough to survive this, then I'm good enough to join the fight.
Where's my money? Right. Breath control, force enlightenment. That's the thing that you were talking about. I also have force speed that I need to remember. Okay, so we need to go to TSF. Oh, good morning. Okay, just lightning him. Let me see the map. I need to remember where we are. And I should get some heals going. I wonder if I can heal him up too. Oh, there's so many. Wait, what happened to the guys that sell in here? No, 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 no. That's Swoder. That's the third one. This is the second one. Yeah. We're at the very end of this one. Okay, nothing in here. Boston, have a good day. Thank you so much for hanging around. And yeah, hopefully we see you tomorrow for some Lego Lord of the Rings. Okay. Just keep it going. Keep the good times rolling. Where is Bao? Bao's just sitting there watching my dancer or something. Pod racing. Okay, let's go into the cantina. It's locked. The emergency shutdown? Okay, that's fine. Dun, 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 dun. Hold on. Oh no, I thought that was the door. Bao's just napping somewhere. Cantina? Do 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 do. TSF should be through here. Where is he? TSF? Whoa. I think they've locked themselves in these doors. So after I kill these two, kill this, go in here, TSF Armory. Nobody in here. We also already looted all of those. There should be somebody in here. Oh. Oh. Quite the pack. Okay, I'm actually going down. Okay, we got some heals going. Okay, this is fine. Dang. I love having your companions be able to heal. Like him just sitting there doing heals too. Amazing. Bao heard that the dancer owed you money. Yeah. There we go. We did it. Yeah, you think he's making sure that I get my money? Okay, I'm healed. I'm good, Atten. You're good. Or no, I'm not. Never mind. Yeah. I think I'll grind a bit more presenting the surprise. I'm so excited, Lee. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you're headed out, thank you so much for hanging around. And yeah, hopefully I see you tomorrow too. All right, no, I'm getting stuck over here. So we just did that. What's next? Double-bladed lightsaber as well. He's sitting by an outlet, letting his hand charge. No, I didn't even think about that. But also at the same time, I feel like he's...
We will join you in the assault.
Okay.
These rank-and-file soldiers
Mandalore?
will do you no good aboard the Ravager. Let we Mandalorians lead the charge into battle and to victory. Kelborn, Zuka, you will be joining us.
You will not face this alone.
Okay, she popped out of nowhere too.
And be by your side.
Dan, I mean, it's such a solid song. Yeah. Good, stay close to me. If you insist, I suppose your abilities might be of some use.
I would have it no other way.
Okay, let's go. Yes, clinics. I'm celebrating Christmas in July. It's the 25th of July. Just for today. They'll be gone tomorrow. Just today. And Mandalorian straight up just left the planet to get his ducks and guys real quick. He had to have. He had to have just popped away, right? Or does he have them on speed dial? Called them to meet up? Oh, the man, the myth, the legend. Also,
Sir, Sith warship dead ahead of us. It's attacking Citadel Station.
Let's close the trap. Concentrate all fire on the warship and deploy red and blue wings to engage enemy fighters.
Sir, at this distance, our weapons will barely scratch it.
We can't hope to match its firepower, but we need to draw it away from
look at him in his red.
Sir, if it keeps firing on Citadel Station, the station won't be able to maintain its orbit.
I am aware of the situation, Lieutenant. I do not intend to lose Telos twice. And I know that ship. It was a Malachor 5.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you know that ship. Man, that was his, the recording of what he was saying to T3 to take care of her was so sweet. Wait a minute. He said he knows that ship. He wasn't talking about the Ebon Hawk, was he? No. I have hearts in my eyes. I just think Karth is a top-notch red flag, you know? Still a red flag, but one that easily covers up and disguises as green. No? Oh. Mandalorian, okay. Negative, thanks for the follow, welcome in. He's like a I can fix him red flag, you know? He's a red flag in disguise. Oh, Canderous deserves this moment. Let's go. The dramatic look to the right and left.
The vessel and are securing the area. The vessel has suffered extensive structural damage, but its particle fields still maintain a minimal atmosphere within the ship. And our cargo, it's being brought aboard. Soon, teams will be dispatched to the target sites.
Dude, the slow walk is unreal.
No, Mandalore. The proton cores do not emit a signature the Republic ships can detect. If they do pick up the signal, they will assume it to be emanating from the ship's missile bays.
Okay.
Did you get an ID signature on this vessel? You were right about the vessel, Mandalore. It is of Malachor. It still bears the wounds of Mandalorian guns. Then let's finish this. And remind the galaxy of Malachor 5.
What was that about?
Nothing you need to worry about, Sith.
Oh. You are coming with me.
Don't get all sentimental. I just don't trust you to get the job done. Been waiting for this for 10 years. It's just time to do things the old-fashioned way.
I know what it meant for you to accompany me here, Canderous of Clan Order.
Aww.
Your trust honors me.
If you betray me or my men, I will kill you.
Canderous and V?
Canderous.
I also like how I think at that point they were really trying to drive home. If you had missed, maybe you had missed every sign up to that point, but there's no way that you could get to this point and then miss that was Canderous. Like she always calls him Canderous as well.
Yeah, what do you want?
Oh, not the time for stimulants, is it? All right, whoa, a large locker. Life support pack? Yes, yeah. Well, we had learned of his identity a while ago through one of the they're not holograms. What is T3? Holograms. One of the holograms. Yeah, we had learned of that later than you'd think. Wait a minute. Destroy the Ravager. You must set 4 proton cores throughout the Ravager vessel in order to destroy it. These must be placed in strategic locations throughout the ship that will be apparent when you reach them. Defeat Darth Nihilus? I would assume that's... No, there is an I between the H. Is that the guy? You must find Darth Nihilus? Annihilation, I'm assuming, is where it's trying to come from. Nihilus? It's not Nihilus. I think it's Nihilus. On board the bridge of the Ravager, defeat him before he can consume Telos. That is seriously how... Right. Nihilism. That's seriously how I find out about his name. They're not gonna... But I thought Saren killed him. Oh my gosh, now I'm thinking of Nihilus. Now I'm thinking of Nihilus, the guy that Saren killed him. The journal entry is how you find out about him? There's no epic name drop? What? Darth Nihilus? Nihilus? What in the world? So this ship was here on Malachor during the time. So he was there when whatever happened took place. That's kind of... Okay. I feel like there should have been, although I will say that every time I see him in a cutscene, it does strike fear into me. So, name or not, bonded plates. We'll still loot everything, even though we don't really need it. Darth... Nilly versus Millie. Let me see what let me go this way first. Nilly versus Millie. I doubt I can open this. Oh, I stand corrected. I am quite strong. Going for the guy in the back. V, anytime. V has so many different, we all have so many different moves. I'm actually feeling I need a little pick-me-up. It would have been nice to have an epic name drop, but I don't think it takes away from anything in the terrifying presence. No, I mean, I think his name, that makes so much sense. That's actually like the perfect name too. Considering the stakes that we're talking about here. Mysterious with the posture check. Yeah, especially because we're gonna go beyond, since we're gonna be doing a longer stream to finish today, remind me I need to be doing these posture checks. Yeah. I also, all of a sudden, I wasn't expecting us to be, I mean, it makes sense because they came to meet us because of Atris. But we still are gonna have to go to Malachor to face off with Kreia, I thought. No? Where's a field? There's so many different ways that we can go. Shoot. Skill. Let me switch. This should work. Get it. Yeah. I mean, I guess I would say... it's really hard to say that. Without like a super... I guess... I need to know exactly how much time, like an estimate on the time. Also, Micmac, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I'm glad to see you're enjoying your time here. And Scumbag Luke, thanks. Lots of Lukes. We've picked up a lot of Lukes. Thank you for the follow. It's been a while since we've, well, yeah. I don't often wield my magic sword, but when I do. It's absolutely because I like this, like I like this kind of orangey shade. I'm really liking this. Yeah. I will give it at least an hour. Ravager part not counting. At least you're saying, just give me like an estimate of how long you think it would take me to finish the game in its entirety up at this moment. Okay, pick up this. Grab. Okay, is there anything there? Floppy pickle. Also biotics. Biotics, thank you so much for holy cow. 50 months of continual support. 1.5 to 2 hours. Around 3 hours? I also love how, I don't know, I keep feeling that every time I force lightning, I'm also healing, but that can't be right. I know about an hour OG, but restored content adds like probably a bunch more as well. I think I want to go into, let me go over here. I'm trying to decide. I'm very tempted. This is where we need to go.
You've reached one of the target sites.
Okay.
Place the proton core, prime it. Then give the signal, Mandalore.
Guess it's that time again. Fine, here you go. Take my sub. Biotics. Thank you for 50 months. You guess it's that time? Wild.
Arming signal received, Mandalore. The proton core is active. We still need to set 3 more charges. Mandalore, we're holding our position, but the Sith appear to be offering little resistance. It's like they don't even realize we're here.
Django's a simple man trying to make his way in the galaxy. Hold your position, we'll set the rest of the charges. Okay, we'll do this. We got this. Also, am I exposed right here? Am I just exposed to space right now? Is this for real? I think 2 to 3 hours. Is that the overall consensus? I'm trying to decide. Here's the thing, like it's a bit tricky because it is always tricky for me because yes, I could definitely stop here and then I could just do like the 3 hours and finish, you know, on Sunday. But it is really hard for me to go from one game to another game. TJ, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community.
This one see.
What's wrong?
Okay, here we go. Yeah, it's really hard. TJ, thank you so much. Guys, thank you for all the gifted subs. Ship shields hold atmosphere clearly. Oh, is that it? Also, Snuff, I missed that. Snuff, I need to go back and see that. I think I can still go back and see this. Hold on. Snuff, are you still here? Yeah, I did just find your thing. I did just find it. We can just play marble. You could do more Lego game after you finish on Sunday. That could work. That wouldn't be as bad as switching to something like Splinter Cell. That is true. Destroying the Ravager is priority though, before anything else. Let me see over here, before we decide on what to do. That's actually a really good suggestion, Lewis. There had to have been another one over here, but this one is where I went. Zuka had said something about that. Oh, Snuff, you're still here. Okay. I thought you'd appreciate this. To celebrate my birthday this week, I went to a showing of Deathly Hallows Part 1 with a live orchestra playing the score. Wait, I've heard all about these. I've heard so many. Also, Jay Peters. I don't even think I did that hydrate, so here's a delayed hydrate if you're still here. Yeah, also having a discussion after I finish the game as well. All valid. All good considerations. So let's destroy this first and then we'll kind of see and we'll talk about, I'll kind of think about it because I don't want to rush it. Like more than anything, I never want to, I won't rush it either way, but sometimes my brain is less focused when I need food. A 3-hour discussion post-game, at least 2 hours about Kreia alone. Exactly. It's going to be a 1-hour outro. Actually, but also keep in mind, between a 1-hour intro and then, yeah, between a 1-hour intro and then on top of it, 2 hours of the gameplay and then an hour discussion, it will be basically like a whole, what in the world? Okay, wait, this whole place is, let me go on the inside. Let me go on the inside.
Hocus pocus, there's pizza.
No, no, I didn't have to think twice about who did that. Bear. We could do like the actual finale. The proton core is locked into this bay. It cannot be removed. It could detonate if you tried, but it'd be best to leave it. Okay, the missile bay. Oh, workbench if we need to. Locker. Popcorn on Sunday.
It's a trap.
It's a trap. The finale. And if you want to know how much this carries into SWOTR or not. Are you talking about as, whoa, hello? Are you talking about if I want to know, like a post discussion on kind of talking about how it relates to SWTOR? Splinter Cellular requires mental preparation. I don't know how to describe it, but yeah, it's one of those things that I especially can't start. It would be different if we, yeah, so like I could absolutely play Lego after because we've started that. And that's also kind of one of those games that we're probably going to pick up. I'm going to go ahead and say that I doubt I'm going to have to really think about that game very much other than just enjoying it. I feel like Lego games are just meant to be like pure unbridled joy. Very like light, entertaining, easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. Tiny chocobo. Oh my gosh. Mentally picturing a tiny mini chocobo and I love it. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. I think that's probably the better idea because we're already gonna go beyond for this. Yeah. Splinter Cell will start on Monday then, if that happens. But let's see what time it is by the time we finish setting all these locations and things. I like the coloring, you know? I mean, it's really drabby. Like, I wish they'd let you hang paintings or something. You know, it'd be really nice if you could see some pictures. Something to kind of zhuzh it up, you know? Big fan on tiny chocobos.
Then give the signal, Mandalore.
Oh, Scythe, are you headed out again? Have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around.
Arming signal received, Mandalore. 2 more sites are left.
All right,
we've lost contact with 2 of our squads, and we've had to fall back to the docking area.
Nationwide coverage, bunny stuff. Some of the puzzles in the Lego games hurt my brain back in the day. I didn't even realize there were puzzles for this. Holographic pictures. Try not to give any more ground. We'll see about placing the remaining 2 charges. Okay, I'm gonna work it. I feel like I was actually at another area and maybe I just didn't do it. Cause didn't we see like another, I thought we saw another kind of broken down spot, but I'll go down here. Let me flip over here. Wait a minute, I think there was one at the other side over here. Maybe I'm imagining it, but I think it was on the other end. You missed some bits before from someone. When the intro scene, a guy sent you a message with 100 bits and you said you would scroll up after. I believe that was Snuff. That was Snuff's message. Dang it, I thought it was over here. Also, Grandpa Jester, welcome back in. How's it going? I do think that there was one more, but I'm just gonna keep moving forward, and if we have to go back, we will. But I do think there was another broken area. Splinter Cell is another one of my favorite games. I'll definitely be tuning in on Monday. Yeah, we were gonna, like I said, we were gonna be starting it on Sunday, but it's always hard to predict how long it's gonna take for these kind of games. And I think nobody could have predicted I would have taken like 3 hours for the final conversations in the last episode. I spent like the first 3 hours talking to all the crewmates, which I do not regret at all. I'm so happy I took the time to do that. I still am so wrong on all my predictions. I could have never thought that Kreia was trying to eliminate the Force itself. Force as we know it. Let me get some heals going from B. It's more where that came from. Also, Green Logan, I think I said hi, but if I didn't, welcome in and thank you for the follow. We're just kind of, this is so, it reminds me a little bit of the siege at the end. Remember when we were working our way through Malach's ship? But it was so much more difficult. Like, this feels so easy breezy. It's wild. The full power of the dark side. I feel so strong. I love it. Okay, let's go that way first. The end of Force as we know it. I can feel it fine. It would always, but here's also the thing is like, I wonder if you genuinely could fully destroy it or if it would somehow find a way back later on. Like it would come back. I don't know. She'd have to be pretty sure of herself to destroy the Force itself. Lone Wolf. I played a day 1, like when it first came out. We got to test it. It was really awesome. We got to do a sponsorship for it. But okay, we're at the 3rd one.
Arming signal received, Mandalore. The proton core, only one proton core remains.
Heavy resistance.
We're encountering heavy.
Hold on, we're almost done. Oh, cutscene. Yeah. Oh, shoot.
What the hell was that? I told you to wait. Mandalore, we've made contact with the enemy.
Shoot.
And one of the cores has detonated prematurely. Was it in the target zone? No, Mandalore. We have failed you. I offer you my... Do we have another core? No, Mandalore. Even with the other two cores...
It won't be sufficient? We need to go back to the missile.
It will not be sufficient to destroy the vessel. We need to find another proton core, or we need to make one. All right. Wait for my signal. This isn't over. And don't kill yourself before I tell you.
Oh. Fair enough. Destroy the Ravager. Okay, so we need to find or build another one. I wonder if we could build one. I know we gotta go fast. I know, I remember playing Lego Pirates of the Caribbean. It took me half an hour to do one level because I was overthinking. Oh no. And then your nephew jumped on and got it in seconds. I think I'm gonna do this. You just picked up Jolie's robes? Did I? I must have missed that. Yeah, let's do a save. NX, thanks for the follow and welcome in. Yeah, holy cow, okay. Wait. That feels wrong. That feels weird. I don't know if I can put on his robes. I really do like Argus. Oh, you can't even put them on anyway. You cannot equip this item. You don't have the prereqs. What? Jedi defense. Feats required. Okay, well, it's not for me.
How may I serve?
What are the prereqs? Okay, go this way. I think I can make one, possibly. That's so cute. I can't believe you have to be neutral. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, he was always in the gray. Jolie. London. Maybe you need many, many more men. Not enough men to wear his robes, I suppose. Prereq is you have to be.
Cell. I had forgotten.
Oh. Hey, we don't have time for this. Is there anything you need from yourself?
If there is time, I would like to center myself.
Okay.
There is a meditation chamber within my cell that
I feel like we need to let her.
One last time.
Do whatever you feel you need to do. Oh, do we get to go with? Okay, no. That's fine. That's fine. Tay, hi. London, thank you for the 500 bits. The many, many men.
Past the surface, there is the Force.
Pretty cool meditation chamber, if you ask me. Is that like what's going on here? Smoke?
Where once there was a world that was strong in the Force, now there is a barren wasteland. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. It has taken time for me to return here. I lost my way, but I've been stronger for the journey. What happens now shall not be done out of hate or revenge, but for the sake of all life. And I ask you, finally, to forgive me. This body is a prison no longer.
Aw. I feel like she really needed that. Blue Dynasty, welcome back in. Yeah, V has come to terms with the death of her world and calmed the hatred within herself. This has given her a stronger connection to the Force and a bonus to her Force points. I know a lot of them.
My life is yours.
I guess I should level up some of them. Wow, okay, everybody's running around. Aw. I'm glad we did that for her. Okay, let me flip this. The meditation chamber. Is it a cell? Meditation chamber. Hold on. Flip. Flip. Thank you. Okay, what's going on in here? We've got lockers on lockers. Ginger's like, Mom, it's time. I see it's 7 o'clock, Mom. It's time to give me love. Okay, we're going into... That was her meditation chamber. Let's see if we can go in. Do I hear any whispers? V told Hellblade she did it first. Also, Flo, thank you for 8 months. Bonus to your Force points. Bonus to my Force points. My Jedi juice. The Jedi juice bonus points. Thank you so much, Flo. I'm glad to see you're still enjoying your time here. Thank you. This is all new over here, too. I know, Darth. I know it's late. It's the late wee hours. Hopefully, we'll see. Self-love stays winning. Fury. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Well, actually, I don't even need my lightsaber. I can wield this bad boy the whole time. So then, does that mean that Nihilus is in here. Ravager. Oh. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back. Hold on. Yeah. It reminds me of the whispers from the small cat doing small cat things. The whispers in Korriban. Finally, you guys can hear these whispers. No gym today, just to talk about delivery. Do not say this. Do not say this. No. I need to move my legs today. I think I've been in here. Everything's starting to look the same. Force, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around. I'm not oh, Colonel Tobin's in here. No confirmation that we're gonna be watching it like at the end or anything like that. I haven't said anything. I love how you tried to slip that in though. And also Bear with the gifted sub to Taco Tuesday. Taco Thursday? Taco Thursday.
Have you come to kill me? The final insult. Stripping Onderon, my soldiers.
What happened to his face?
Me, only to have me die.
Oh my gosh.
Here.
Hupin, hi. Yeah. Tobin, what happened to you?
He happened.
The hunger.
That fills this vessel. It is power, but it consumes without end. It is that power we felt from Onderon that Vaklu felt. It was an echo, too strong to ignore.
Zen? So you gave in to it? Why did you ally yourself with the Sith?
General Vaklu and I, when it seemed that we would need more to take Onderon, make
of
it
course,
strong
he turned
again,
to them.
He came with his power, his soldiers.
He offered
seemed
it.
As if there was nothing we could not do. Nothing the Queen could do to stop us.
And nothing you could do to stop him. I'm here to kill your master. Either help me or stand aside. And nothing you could do to stop him.
I have served the wrong master.
Of
he cares
course he
nothing
doesn't.
for Onderon, its soldiers, its people. Everything exists to feed his will.
Skincare is illegal on the Ravager.
To this dead ship, and now he will not permit me to leave.
You're just a prisoner. This ship seems familiar. I'm here to kill your master either way.
This ship, it is a graveyard of a terrible battle. Everything on it slowly dies, as long as he hungers.
It is the way of all life that serves him.
I still have a connection to him. That doesn't make sense.
Life dies.
This ship is from Malachor. This Sith Lord of yours bolsters his fleet with ships from that world? He's nothing more than a scavenger.
I think he is of that place. If so, then his power may be great indeed. Greater than I had thought.
Tobin, why did your master come here?
The master suffers. If he cannot feed, then the hunger begins to consume him. The planet, Telos, he may feed on something upon its surface to sustain him a while longer.
Yeah. No. There's nothing here. It's, he wants to feed on Atris.
You think to lie to me still? I will not be deceived again.
Is he gonna say that?
I told him, you know, what the old woman told.
This is where she finds out.
I told him of the academy here, of the Jedi here. I could not have kept it from him, even if I had wanted to.
Old woman.
He means that Jedi witch you travel with.
He's a hoarder.
Yes, the old woman on Onderon. She spoke of the Jedi Academy here on Telos, and my master was forced to come here.
But there are no Force users here except us.
Then her lies will mean the planet's destruction. He will destroy all of Telos. He will turn it to fire again and crush the planet beneath him. He will devour them all, murder them
I'm trying to
all.
think of her strategic reasoning for doing that.
Then my lord cannot feed his hunger. He will destroy the planet, the station. He will cleanse it of life. Even if the people below are not Force sensitive, the small amount he can feed on from the mass destruction of the station and the life on the planet will sustain him a while longer. And if there are no Jedi below, he will have no other choice.
Yeah, if there's no way for him to get any Force... The weird thing is, too, though, is that could he not just consume Force from the Sith as well? Then I feel like he wouldn't be aligned with Sith or, you know, like he has them aboard his ship, but that doesn't make sense because why not just consume their Force? Whiskey, thank you for 13 months as well. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, hi. And if we deny him Telos?
Then he will suffer. Without something to sustain him, I do not know
He'll
what
act out.
will happen.
I think Kreia knows. She's been drawing him out. If she leaked Telos to your lord, maybe she wanted him to come here and find nothing.
He will create nothing. He will end this place. Your old woman has killed this planet, and with it, countless other worlds that depend on its survival. You could not stop him even if you wanted to. And you cannot escape either. If the Force runs through you, he will feed on it when Citadel Station dies. Your time, your life, will end here.
Where can I find him?
On the bridge. He waits
Oh.
on the bridge.
Kreia surely knows that I cannot face him. Is he waiting for us?
Waiting for you? No, he does not wait for you.
I do not believe he knows his ship has been boarded. And if he did, he would not care.
How would he not know?
The extent of his power cannot be put into words. And his perceptions have grown as well. To him,
you are dust motes in a storm, a grain upon the beach, and as insignificant as a body that orbits the graveyard of Malachor. Fight him if you will, but if he turns his power upon you, you will be destroyed.
What about his ship?
This ship, is it his weakness? It should not exist, yet it cruises the darkness between the stars. He tore it from the mass shadows of Malachor, along with his fleet. That is a measure of his power.
The ship is barely holding itself together. The structural damage should have destroyed it long ago.
He holds it together.
Right.
And he keeps us all alive.
So it was basically scraps from Malachor.
Like rotworms within a dying beast.
More Jedi tricks.
No. Not Jedi. Not Jedi at all.
If he's so powerful, why hasn't he stopped us then?
Okay, we're asking too many questions.
Soldiers, and he's done nothing.
It is because he sees planets.
Not people.
Stars,
Whoa.
not people. To him, the planet below, the station with its teeming life. Only that is massive enough to demand his attention.
Yeah, he can't see the little one-on-one things. The writing is unreal, Sonny. Looking pale, brother. I'm here to kill your master. Either help me or stand down. Oh, okay.
There is nothing to be done except wait. If you go to him, he will destroy you, and your last moments shall be of shadow and pain.
Tobin, if you would save Onderon traitor, then listen to me. Once he destroys Telos, the Onderon will be among those next he destroys.
Onderon?
Yeah, all he sees is Onderon.
There's no longer any need.
Josh, by the way, welcome in, and also Guap, thanks for the follow, welcome in. He has touched Onderon, and he will come back for it.
You are right. As long as he exists,
we can use him as
Onderon
cannon fodder, you know.
Danger. The galaxy is in danger. What would you have me do?
I need someone to set off the proton cores on this vessel when we give the signal. Oh! Never mind, prepare to die. I would say that. Do I trust
to
him?
The target site, Colonel. I'll let my men know you're coming.
Don't help.
If you try anything stupid,
Gonna mess him up.
you dead.
I will do as you ask, for Onderon's sake.
We're Onderon. Okay, I have to run to the bathroom before we keep going on the ship. Sorry, I gotta go. I'll be right back. I'll be super fast. Ah! It's getting so close. To grab some, like, almonds or something, but I don't know what I did with them. Okay, let's get back into it. We got things to do. Why is there a hype train, guys? What is going on? I leave for 2 seconds. Tiny Blade, welcome in. You guys are just bananas. Bear with 5 gifted subs. TJ, this is like, if this person jumps off a cliff, do all of you guys jump off the cliff? R. Kelly. TJ, R. Kelly, Bear, Kastaclysm with the gifted sub to Meal Preppers, trying to keep me on the straight and narrow, and London, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Y'all, Bear, stop this uprising. They're starting to follow you. Y'all are just absolute bananas.
Subjects have their own strength about them.
Thank you so much.
I had forgotten.
It was a small act, nothing more. All right, I'm trying to get into it. How high is the cliff and does it look fun? Oh my goodness. Snuff. Anon with the gifted sub to Cliff Jumper. This is what you've started. Don't give me that face, Bear. The chair, it was use the force to command the chair. Kevin. Bear and Vert are the heroes we didn't ask for, but we got anyways. What in the world? Guap Boys with the tier 1 sub too? You just followed. The streamer, my two favorite things, Christmas and Star Wars. I feel like Christmas and Star Wars go hand in hand together because it just was such, I feel like so many of us got Christmas games, Star Wars games at Christmas and everything, but Nifty paying forward the gifted stuff from Orion as well. Nifty, you're still hanging around and enjoying the stream. And Guap Boys, thank you for the tier 1 sub. What in the world? Did you just come from like recommended or something? Oh my gosh. Kreia made us do it. We had no choice. London with 1,000 bits for I have a jetpack, no problem jumping off cliffs. Y'all, you guys are unreal. Judgy with 5 more gifted subs. I thought you were lurking. Judgy with 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Rob with 14 months of continual support. Last time someone thought Star Wars and Christmas went well together. We got a weird TV special. Okay, wait. I have heard about this and I do want to watch this as a group. Guap Boys, I'm glad to see you're already enjoying your time here. And hold on. What is happening? AGT with the tier 1 sub for 6 months. What is happening? Howley with the race up for 13 months in a row. AGT, thank you for the faith that you have in me and the channel, and just thank you for the support. Holy cow. That's 6 months in advance. I feel like you might have clicked the wrong button. You were in my recommended channels. I'm a little lurky because I'm working. No worries at all. Oh my gosh, I'm totally lurking streams that I watch too. You also have a really nice and friendly community here. I felt super welcomed. Guys, they do this. They're not trying to welcome you, Nifty. They are trying to indoctrinate you. Okay? This is like they got trapped at one point in time and they want to trap more people. Okay? It's not out of kindness. It's because they want more people to be stuck here with them. It's selfish. Don't let them consume you. One of us. 40. Guys, thank you so much. AGT, where did you come from? It's a trap. It is. We have the it's a trap sound. It's one of the sound alerts we do. Bear with the gifted sub to Fear the Reaper. No. The Reapers of Twitch chat. It truly is.
It's a trap.
There you go. There it is. Guys, speaking of community, what's the dynamic of the reading club? Our book club is in the Discord, and I know I'm just kind of like you guys have completely derailed my focus and everything. The book club, we often pick a different book. Usually we do like 1 book a month. It doesn't always work out like that. Like if we do a larger book, it might be 2 to 3 weeks between. Also, the one Guck, am I saying this right? The one, you were here earlier too. Eraser, thank you for the follow. Martinez with the 500 bits. There are so many first time subs and prime subs today. We should do a command. Zen, could we somehow do a command for !book club and it say like what the current book that we're reading is? Ears? What is happening? The one, thank you for the tier 1 sub, by the way. You just followed earlier today. I'm glad to see you're enjoying your time here and still here. And Bear with the gifted sub to Misery Loves Company. That will do nicely. Ears, thank you for continuing your sub from London as well. And Briv, Raging, is this one of your friends? Raging with an entire year to Briv as well. I just bought Dark Disciple. I can't wait to read. I haven't heard of this one. Yeah, if you guys like reading, we do have a reading club. I like to think that we kind of account for all types of reading. I mean, it depends. It's definitely something where you have to be like disciplined and make sure that you are still reading, but a lot of people also do Audible as well and stuff, but a lot of people have said that they're also like, I'm more of a slow reader and I still normally am able to kind of keep up with it as well. It's not 50 Shades of the Force. Ignore Bunny. Raging, thank you for the entire year. And Ears, thank you for continuing your sub. The one as well. Y'all are bananas. Also, we have, oh my gosh, my artist started working on the new emotes. So we have 5 new animated emotes coming. I have all of our October spooky emotes being made. And then we have 4 new static emotes, including a bananas one. Guys, thank you so much. And Nifty's now in the Discord. You guys are wild. Thank you for all of this love and support and just, yeah, entrapping other people, I guess. Yeah, I know. It's the place that you can't leave. It was a small act, nothing more. It probably won't help, but I couldn't not do it. It was a small act.
It may seem that way, but perhaps it can become much more.
It's like an accountability thing.
Sorry, I did not mean to speak of it.
We also have we now have a cooking club too. If you've always wanted to get into cooking and the clubs that we're starting to do, it's all for like that kind of nice sense of community, but also, yeah, to kind of give you that accountability. We kind of have like a fitness page, but it's not necessarily a fitness club with like challenges yet. No, speak your mind, I wish to hear it.
Principles of sacrifice and charity. These are things I have not seen in some time. I'm afraid that it will weaken you for what comes. But I have said enough, and you do not need my counsel. Your actions should, as always, be your own.
I wasn't expecting that. Influence gained, though, with V. You got recommended randomly and you were playing my all-time favorite game. I'm glad that you've just enjoyed your time here. Yeah, also for anybody who has popped in as we've gotten kind of to the conclusion of this game, I have my YouTube channel, which is just like Let's Plays that I do separately from stream. And then I also have my archive channel. So if you like Twitch and you like watching, like if you're down to watch VODs and stuff, I have all of my just recent playthrough of Coder and then also of Coder 2 up to this point as well. So you can always catch up that way. But I do feel like you guys I feel like this is probably the better place to stop. I know that there's some more stuff to do on the ship and I really want to meet Nihilus. Am I saying this right? Nihilus? I just feel like this is probably the best place because we're not going to push to finish it tonight. And I feel like, I don't want to chop off right after Nihilus. Gosh, this kills me. Not because not because I needed to finish today, but because I want to meet him. Like now that we know his name, we're going to be suffering and knowing all the way up until Sunday. Nihilus. It's just Nihilus? What about the extra eye? There's an extra eye somewhere in there. Nihilus. His name. Coder 2 is coming to an end. But it also makes sense too because you guys know that I like to kind of drag things out at the end. I don't want it to end. I hate when games end. Old Man Mark. Nihilius? Yeah, Taloke? Denial. Yes. Open the presents, Casta. There's got to be presents, right? Oh my gosh, you're right. Oh my gosh, you know what I should have done? Well, I guess my present today was buying an Xbox 360. Wait, dude, you guys want to do an Xbox 360 unboxing real quick? We can check out this bad boy. I also got Jurassic Park and Guardians of the Galaxy that I need to. Oh man, you want me to go grab the box and open it? That's our Christmas present? Also, Zero Hunter, thank you so much for 7 months of continual support as well. Guys, thank you so much for all of the resubs. Okay, I will go grab it. And before Vert says anything, we'll go back to full screen. But yeah, we will stop here for the time being. We will pick back up on Sunday. So if you guys are enjoying this, we'll pick back on Sunday. I stream... Friday, tomorrow, okay. I stream Thursday, Fridays, Sundays, Mondays, all starting at 2 p.m. Eastern. And then Fridays are normally our cozy streams. So tomorrow we are actually starting Lego Lord of the Rings game. And it's my first Lego game. Haven't played a Lego game on stream. I can't even remember. Like, I keep saying my first Lego game, but it's kind of like a quasi thing. Because I know I played one Lego game back when I was like a wee kid. But I don't think it was any of the, I know it wasn't any of the movie ones. I'm gonna ask my dad which one it was because he was the one that played it and I've watched a lot. Cadoza in a second. I am, but in a second. We're gonna actually switch back over and we're gonna do full screen. And I'm gonna go open the, no! Now it's gonna be catching up on all of these. No! Okay, I'm gonna have to turn the alerts off. Okay, it's gonna play all the alerts, guys. Let it buff out. It'll be fine. I'll be right back and we'll unbox this Xbox 360, okay? And then we'll find the other stuff. And then, yeah, that will conclude Christmas in July. And yeah, I'll be right back. No, not today. Not happening. Orion, there's literally no chair. You can't do that. That is breaking the rules. There is no chair. There was not an armrest. You guys are lying. You are lying. London. London, who else? You guys are unreal. We'll do anything. Oh my gosh, did DARP do? Is it still like going back to other ones? Let me see. It was the mask. It can't be the mask. You guys can't say it's the mask. All right, TJ. Bear, who is not in here. Bear with the 5 gifted subs. I don't even know what to say. Orion, you guys are just unreal. Okay, I have a Z-Box. It's literally, I just got it from like there's a couple like older, I guess, game shops that just do kind of older games and stuff. They don't have a lot of like OG Xbox games. So I am purposely getting this 360 so that I can mostly play those Xbox games that are backwards compatible. But then also the Telltale games I was telling you guys at the beginning. So I scooped the Whoop up on this. And this was one of the few ones that they had left. And I also was trying to get an original Xbox, but they said that they no longer sell original Xboxes because they normally die after like 3 months now. I guess they're dropping like flies, red rings of death everywhere, as far as the eye can see. Wow. I mean, that's got to be a wireless controllers. Do you guys play with a wireless controller? That's a crispy clean controller though. I will say that there's no, thank goodness the controller is not used. Oh my God. Can you imagine the like gamer goo controlled, like used controller? It looks brand new. No, I think it is. Does it come with batteries? No batteries. No luck. No luck. Dang. All right, I don't play with controllers at all. I use mouse and keyboard. Yeah, but if you're using an Xbox, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. It's like I forgot what to do with this. I don't think that's cleaned. No, you cannot resurrect a controller back to looking that crispy. That's like crispy clean. Do you think, not that I would use it. I don't think I'd use it. James, welcome in. With consoles, the wireless every day, really? Wow, look at all these like blocked cords and stuff. Oh my goodness. I'm pretty sure this is like just, oh wow. Wow. Okay, so to put this into comparison, I have an Xbox One right now. Ironically, the Gears of War Xbox that I've still not played yet. So it's a bit of a, I want to be like really careful about this guy. Wow. Okay. Is this classified as a relic now? No, I'm just kidding. Okay. I didn't know if he was going to be, I didn't know the color. I didn't even look at it or anything. We got our 360 back. It's not a retro. Do not say Xbox is a retro. No, we always had the white Xbox. And I always thought like, you know how like your friends were like, oh, I got the like super clean black slim one. You know, I never got that. I always had the white. Was the white more common? Is this a rare Xbox? Oh, is it fancy? So anyways, I scooped the Whoop up on that today. So I'm actually going to test it after stream today to make sure it all works and everything. But no, we're just doing Christmas in July. But with that, I picked up Jurassic Park the game in packaging. Wait, let's open it. Let's actually see what comes in it. The black one was the new model of the 360. I think it also came with, so at first he was trying to get, they had 2. And one was the slim and it came with 4 gigabytes. 4 gigabytes. And I was telling him what I was trying to use it for because I need to download all of them. Yeah, look at that. Xbox 360's Jurassic Park game by Telltales. So it did come with everything. Look at how, oh my goodness. Jurassic Park game. I don't even know what to expect out of this. How do you make a Telltale out of, I guess, does it use the characters from Welcome to Jurassic Park. Oh my gosh. Look, oh, the dinosaurs. This is gonna be so cool. So I don't know when I'm playing these, like everything aside, I'm basically just trying to kind of prepare for the future and just make sure everything's working. And I want to be able to bring some older, let me say older, I don't want to say retro at all, but older games to you guys as well. So I'm just trying to kind of like future proof and make sure that I am able to do these. As you guys know, I really want to play like X-Men Legends with you guys, as well as some other things. And so now with the announcement of the unnamed wait. Hold on, let me see this. Casta, that game unopened was worth $4.7 quadrillion. Now it's 14 cents. Yeah. You can make up characters for Jurassic Park. No, wait, has anybody played that one, by the way? Choco, welcome back in, by the way. Cooper, make sure you buy the required disc before the 29th. I'm on it right now. That's what I was just doing with, so I've downloaded everything for Game of Thrones, and that is why I was getting all of it now, is because I feel like, I don't know for a fact, like Vert and I were talking about this. I guess there's nothing that we know for a fact if it's going to, this is also still an original wrapping too, the Guardians of the Galaxy, but this one is for PS4. So I think this one's safe, but I think that one, if you don't download the other episodes, I'm kind of worried that they'll be lost in time. So we're going to see what happens. I'm going to boot the old girl up today. I'm also going to see which games that I showed you guys from the original Xbox are backwards compatible and accessible on the 360. But Guardians of the Galaxy was the other one you guys recommended. This one doesn't come with the thing inside, but that's still so cool. Do you think this will work on the PS5? Should still work on the PS5, I think. And then, oh yeah, and I forgot about this one too. We've got like multiple ones. So who else would read the tiny manual that comes with the physical copy? Not me. I'm gonna be honest, not me. But I think we still kept a lot of them. And then I have Back to the Future, the game. So I've got 4 different Telltales that I'm really excited to play. I don't know when I'm going to bring them to you guys. I have no idea, but I know that like a lot of times, like a lot of you guys have recommended the Telltale games. These ones aren't talked about as much, I'm imagining, because they kind of got lost in the sauce when they closed down Telltales. So these are ones that you can't access through the Steam store. So you have to like buy the disc copy and everything, but I'll have them whenever we do get to them. And who knows, maybe 12 Games of Christmas on YouTube. Who knows what you'll see. I'm kind of trying to make sure that you guys cannot even possibly guess what's going to come out next. But yeah, all right, guys, that is it for Christmas in July. I guess next year I'll work on having more stuff. They actually had mystery packs at this place I went to. It was super cool. You could get mystery Xbox 360 packs with like 5 mystery games. So maybe I'll scoop up some of those for the future and we can unbox them around Christmas time, because that'd be kind of cool. I never do mystery boxes, but I think that'd be a lot of fun. The Walking Dead stole most of the spotlight. Yeah, Walking Dead is really hard to beat though. That's such a great one. I mean, that being said, if you have not played Tales of the Borderlands, I do recommend that one because that is one of my favorite as well. If you finish your Telltale backlog, LucasArts has point and clicks. LucasArts point and clicks. Which ones are you talking about? Are you talking about like Monkey Island? Is it Halloween tomorrow, Casta? Okay, well, it can't be Halloween after Christmas. That just doesn't make sense. Come on. Christmas in July makes sense. Everybody talks about it. It's in songs. You hear about it. So this is going to be a tradition. So get ready. As long as we're streaming on the 25th of July, we will start doing Christmas in July. Mark my word. Sam and Max. I think Telltale did a Sam and Max. Also, because wait, no, maybe I'm trying to remember. Because they also did, there is a Monkey Island Telltale, but I wasn't able to find a copy of that. Not without going to like eBay and sources like that. I didn't dive too far for that. They did like 7 episodes. Telltale did do a Sam and Max multiple. Okay, I thought so. Yeah. I'm just glad I'm not the only one who had to wear a Christmas sweater this week. Well, you have a good reason for it. I think mine is just because I'm a fanatic for Christmas. Carson, thank you for 39 months of continual support as well. Thank you so much. Also, yeah, starting soon screens being worked on, and it's so awesome. I know every single time I always do a shout out for Carson, but just an amazing, amazing artist. I hope you guys go check him out. I don't know how you're wearing the sweater. 2 little letters, AC. baby. All right. Okay, guys, that is it for me. No raid tonight because it is past, like way past when I'm supposed to be ending. And I'm trying to tell myself to stop doing this because I need to go to the gym. We can't keep doing these late night episodes. And I keep doing it. I keep doing it to myself. Tenebrews, thanks for the follow as well. I used to work for a company that was bought by Microsoft Game Studios. And they gave us all Xbox 360s and a copy of Mass Effect. Wait, as a consolation, like goodbye? And my disk drive wouldn't play the game. I was only able to play it in the end when they let you install games. You're like, thanks for this gift. Is this my, that's your separation package? What is it? Have a great Taco Bell adventure tonight. I'm not going to get Taco Bell. Stop, stop, stop. It's not happening. Stop trying to make Taco Bell happen. Severance package. Thank you, Torrance. That's what I'm thinking in my head. Coyote. And just also, guys, thank you for all of the gifted subs. There were so many first-time subs, too. I'm glad to see you guys are enjoying your time here. And I look forward to, well, I'll see you guys tomorrow, so I'm not going to make a big deal out of it, but I do look forward to finishing Coder 2 with you guys on Sunday, although I'm probably going to big cry. I don't know, depending on the ending. It's been a while since we've had a good cry on stream, but I feel like it's been we've put so many hours between Coder 1 and Coder 2. This has been a long time. We have played Cyberpunk, Coder 1, and Coder 2. Like, those are the only games we played this year, and Fable 3, technically. But yeah, this is why this earbud is on its end. Look at this. Look at him. I honestly should just pull him off at this point. A summer of Coder. It was a summer of Coder, and then we're going to be going on to Splinter Cell on Monday. So I will see you guys for all of that. Coyote, the 100 bits for the tacos. Y'all are unreal. All right, guys. I know. No new earbuds are on the way. New earbuds are on the way, thanks to Throne, so I appreciate that, Anon. And J-Rocks, good night. Bunny, good night. Yes, you played Fable 3, I missed it. I worked on that game. What? That's insane. Yeah, Fable is my favorite game of all time, all the Fables. That is amazing. Yeah, I have that play. Ginger, you coming in too? Yeah, I just played that on stream. Whoa! Oh my goodness. Yes, we just did that playthrough on the archive channel too. So all of those are there. Oh my goodness, why do you look like a rabbit right now? What's going on? You look so funky. London. London, thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs as well. All right, you want to say goodbye? You want to say goodbye to them? Say thank you? Guys, most importantly, thank you so much for your time. Kastaclysm with the 3 gifted subs as well. Guys, thank you so much. I know she's super lonely. She's super lonely. Guys, I love y'all so much. I will see you tomorrow for Lego Lord of the Rings. And besides that, yeah, that's kind of it. Thank you guys so much for your time as well. And we will finish and meet Nihilus as well. Nihilus. I'm done. This is like, if you guys saw me with Ra's al Ghul, I could not. I swear, I'm so bad at saying names. All right. You're sitting all weird and you're going to get squeaky. Nathan, good night. Captain Thickrod, good night. I know, she's going to be mad at me. Darkstar, good night. Cyanide, good night. Zibbit, say goodbye. Kelly, bye. Nifty. Wait, what? Before they released Lost Chapters, I worked on Fable 2 and 3. What? I go back to those. Like, we're doing a replay through of Lost Chapters and 2 next. That's so cool. Nifty. We're going to talk about this next time. We are going to talk about this next intro if you're here, because that is so stinking cool. I love Fable more than anything. You'll pretty much hear me refer to Fable in every game possible. Like, I will always give me a game and I will show you the root is Fable, okay? Challenge me. Martinez, good night. Coyote, good night. Tay, good night. Frost Wolf, sorry, I'm super loud, aren't I? She hates me. She turns 18, guys, by the way. Ginger birthday party next month. In 1 month, she will be 18 years old. So we're going to do a cat birthday party next month. Virgo, good night. Frost, good night. Trash, good night as well. To approve your... Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, time to play Subnautica. Preston, good night. Coyote, good night. Michael, good night. Bunny, Classy, the mold one. No, I always want to call it the mold one, but it's not. Yes, I do have an orange cat. This is my orange cat, Ginger. She turns 18 next month. I've had her for all 18 years. And she's a little sassy pants. She's a little sassy girl. All right. I will see you guys for tomorrow on a non-Christmassy day. All of this is going away. Say goodbye. All right, guys. I love y'all. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.